Hey, Crate. Just currently setting up. Don't worry, I'll be on in a bit. But yeah, we're gonna do some Metroid Prime 2 in a little bit. Just finalizing stuff. All right, we are unmuted. All right, we're gonna get started with some Metroid Prime. And what did you find on Facebook?
I posted it into the chat.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it out loud because
No, please don't.
Don't
parts of it.
Anything you guys have questions that if you question that if it's not safe for stream, just type it out and we'll make the best judgment for that. That's all. Anyway, we're live. Gonna get started with some Metroid Prime Trilogy, mainly Metroid Prime 2.
I prefer the side-scrolling ones.
I mean, it's fine. I never played the side-scroller ones a lot,
you
so
can see why I refuse to say that out loud.
yeah, no, I did. I do see it. Will also what?
I'm trying to remember if which Metroid I played.
Super Metroid on the SNES?
No, it was the one on the GBA.
That Fusion?
No.
Zero?
Maybe.
Does it have a Metroid where Samus is running away from her ghost of a suit because she got infected, like it got infected by a parasite?
No.
Then that's Zero, I think. I think
Also,
so.
I have a question. Were you able to hear that distorted sound?
No. Also, Kraid, who's in my chat, is expert on Metroid, and he confirms it's Zero Mission. Yeah, you played Zero Mission.
Great.
Yeah.
You weren't able to hear the distorted sound from my game during my stream.
Oh, distorted sound? Yes. Yes, I have.
Okay, so you were able to hear that. I was like going, if you weren't able to hear that, but I was, then I'm going crazy. What the hell? Don't make me think I'm going crazy here.
Yeah. Also, I'm doing fine, Kraid. Just kind of just like getting ready. I kind of slept in a lot because, well, stayed up pretty late last night. How are you doing, Kraid? Like, are you feeling better? Also, Kraid asks like how everyone else is doing as well.
Pretty good.
I'm doing pretty good.
That's good.
I'm exhausted.
How late did you stay up?
Till like 5 a.m.
I've stayed up late. I have actually stayed up for 24 hours, actually a little longer than 24 hours before. But the only time I did that was when my daughter was being born. I don't know if I can do that again.
No, I can stay up for 24 hours if I really push myself, but that last night was just having fun.
Yeah. If I was to do a stream for that, I don't think I can do it. I'd have to build up to it. But yeah, I mean, I could help you with that.
Yep. Hold on. But yeah, okay, what was I doing? Oh, right, I died and I had to restart on a lot of cases. Ah, right, this part where I lost a lot of progress. Oh, that sucks.
Are you playing this on the
Wii U, but I'm playing the Wii version of Metro, which is like technically like it's the Metroid Prime Trilogy, and ported the GameCube Metroid Metroid Prime 1 and 2 to the Wii, which now they have uses corruption controls, which was on the Wii first. I'm okay. To be honest, I didn't remember too much from playing Mario Kart. I had a little too much to drink. I don't hope it embarrass you all. Sorry. No, don't worry, Kraid. No. It's totally fine. It was just like I was just like making sure that you were all right. It sounded like you were pretty like you had a lot to drink, and I hope you had like good enough rest since it was pretty late. Yeah, so Kraid here played Mario Kart and he drank quite a bit, so we played a lot. So I'm just making sure he's doing all right is all.
staying alive?
Seems so.
Potato.
Potato? Jamie, are you a potato?
My mind is a potato.
And don't worry, Crystal loves you for that. Still.
I love her regardless.
Mm-hmm. Which is nice. And so adorable, you two.
Sorry.
Why are you sorry again?
Potato.
Because it's Jamie.
And again, yeah.
I'm trying to be awake.
That's fine.
This was day 6.
Jamie, do you have your scythe on you?
Yes.
I mean, if you want her to stay awake, just keep having her keep talking. Let's talk about Dragon Quest Warriors, because the Dragon Warrior monsters, not Dragon Quest Warriors. That's like basically saying Dragon Quest, but both the Japanese and English at the same time.
You know what's annoying? Trying to put that into a category on there. It's hard. I try to go put it into a category. I type in Dragon Warrior monsters, and it tries to put me into the second. It tried to put me into the second one.
What'd you say, James?
Oh no, my dad was asking me questions.
Okay. But yeah, no. Dragon Warrior Monsters is like, you could say, an obscure game. Like, you wouldn't know about it. I don't think Jamie knew about it either, and she's like the Dragon Quest expert.
But
before I mentioned it.
Not only that.
I mean, you're more expert than any of us, to be honest.
Yeah. Not only that, when I downloaded the game, it says
grandmother had played it a lot.
Mm.
It was the one game she would not let me touch because it was her game.
Dragon Quest or Dragon Warriors Monsters?
Dragon Quest.
Okay.
Dragon Warrior Monsters. I think I heard about it in elementary school. I'd like to say elementary school.
Makes sense. What were you saying, Will?
When I went to go download Dragon Warrior Monsters, it actually shows Dragon Warrior Monsters on the picture. But when I loaded up the game, it says Dragon Quest Monsters.
Dragon Quest Monsters is the original Japanese name, because Dragon Warrior is actually the Dragon Warrior was named in the English, only for English territories, for like up to
even on the English one it still says Dragon Quest
for you to
Monsters.
put into the thing, so you
No, that's if it's Dragon Quest, that's not the official English release. Technically, that's like probably a patch.
I download the English one and it still says Dragon Quest Monsters.
It's because it's like a European version or a patch one.
I don't know what's going on, but it's like you're supposed to be Dragon Warrior Monsters, not Dragon Quest. What?
Hey, I can explain it really quickly. Give me a second though. I just don't remember. Thank you for trying to make sure I was okay. I was just way too tired, too much to drink. I had a lot bad now. Okay, no worries, Kraid. I just want to make sure that you're okay. As like, it was a lot of fun playing with you, that's for sure. But just want to make sure that you.
In the field to the south.
Oh yeah, I just want I was just making sure that nothing was like you at least got some rest and you don't feel too much of having too much of a headache. Also, yeah, I'm not too far into this playthrough, so I died before. I made a lot of progress, so unfortunately this is old school gaming where you have to save at certain locations, so which is unfortunate, but whatever. I have to get through it again. So yeah, yeah, hope you can enjoy the whole thing. I might get lost a few times, so if you don't mind helping me here and there if I ever get lost, I would appreciate it, but I'll let you know when I get lost. Anyway, okay, Will, to explain about Dragon Quest specifically, yeah, I know exactly where you are. Okay, that's good.
I understood what you were saying. It's just like
hey, Luigi.
I figured the English, when I downloaded the English one, I figured that it was actually going to be the English one, but I guess it's actually just the patch one that I downloaded.
It's either the patch one or the European one. I'm not too sure which one would it be, but I don't know.
It doesn't give me it doesn't tell me which one it is. It just says Dragon Warrior Monsters on the one that I downloaded when I downloaded it.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
So it's like, okay, well, it's like I'm fine.
Yeah.
With it.
I mean, it should for the most part explain everything. So, yeah. Oh wait, this is there we go. That's it. Yeah, I won't actually just ask me. Got it. Thanks, Grade. The remaster works well. Just got jump scared by Chester. Oh, that's cool. Glad that is working well, at least, Luigi. Percent on logbook. Good. Yeah, Dragon Quest Dragon Warrior Monsters. Why I'm too used to Dragon Quest because just how English was.
I know. I keep actually calling it Dragon Monster Warrior Quest. Is what I keep trying to call.
Now, this is even reversing.
I keep trying to call it that. It's like, wait, no, it's Dragon Warrior Monsters. And it's like I keep jumbling the words around. It's like, oh, forget it, I'm done.
Yeah. I now like we are in an era where Dragon Quest is now a stapled name for all of like everywhere. And so like every time it's like goes back to the day of English days where they try to not get copyright and be careful and retranslate things. Hmm?
Did you get the thing, Chris?
Oh, that's Jamie talking to Chris. Never mind.
Also, in my first stream of the game, which was yesterday, I did voices. I'm not doing the voices anymore.
Yeah, don't do voices. There's a lot of dialogue in that game. Like a lot of dialogue.
I kind of hurt my throat a little bit because when I was eating when I was eating food today, trying to swallow some food was hurting my throat.
Be careful, Will.
So I went, okay, yep, no more voices. I can't do it. I mean, I can control the different things of my throat and stuff to create different sounds in my voice. So it's like, yeah, I kind of did a little too well, and it's like my throat's like going, okay, screw you.
Careful. Ah! Oh, I fell. Will, how do you rate your house now? Since Lissa and Grace didn't have a house before the first rating. And somehow I can copy a line from Blaze's soundboard. Oh, what? Oh yeah, Luigi can do he can do a decent good joke, but Will, can you on the public Discord, Luigi made a house for you in Dragon Quest Builders 2 and wants to know how you like your house.
I this one I rated it before.
Yeah, I think you rated it and you said you liked it. If I remember
Which
correctly.
reminds me, I need to do that.
I rated it 9 out of
Dragon Quest 2. I like Dragon
9 out of
Quest 2.
10.
Dragon Quest Builders 2, Jamie?
That's a fun one.
She's reminding herself that she needs to play it.
No, I've beaten it. It's just I want to play again.
She has a lot of Dragon Quest games. What's up, Matt? How you doing?
Not as many as you think.
I'm gonna switch to my laptop. I want to
Dragon
go.
Quest games
I'm gonna play I'm gonna play that Dragon Warrior Monsters, but I'm gonna do a separate file.
Do it. I recommend it. At least get used to more of it, so you have at least a game plan for next time.
Yeah, so I'm gonna switch back to regular TV on my.
Yeah, Matt. How are you doing? Right? Like, did you get some rest? Because I know you've been up for like 36 hours since I last talked to you. So, did you get enough rest, man?
Matt, go to sleep.
Matt went to sleep. Matt went to sleep, but I'm just like wondering if he's feeling all right because he's just like he was so tired. Houses. I assume you already streamed Prime 1. Yeah, I did stream Prime. How do you like Prime 2 so far compared to Prime? I was wondering how do you rate the new houses? Will.
Did you? Oh, the new houses?
Yeah. Check out the new houses, which is Grace's and Lissa's. So.
I've not seen the new ones.
It's a media share.
Media share.
Okay, so Kraid, I did stream Prime 1. I did beat it. If you want to look at the entire collection, you can check it. It's in my
it's
stream collections, so it's all in my channel. So if you really want to see it. But I did enjoy Prime 1. It was pretty straightforward. I tried to get collecting everything, but I missed it. I was only 74%, and I was like so close to getting 75 to get the other ending, and couldn't get 100%. So I mean, I'm not the biggest on not getting every single scan, but is what it is. I enjoy Prime 2. I actually played a bit of Prime 2. I'm not to a point where I last remember stopping on Prime 2, but I do remember playing it quite a bit before I stopped. I played Prime 2 before Prime 1. So I enjoyed Prime 2's a little darker, but I mean, it's definitely different than Prime 1 with the whole thing. So far as already. I was up till 1 a.m., man. Couldn't sleep. Oh, man. Matt. Are you feeling all right? Exhausted today, though. Matt, I hope you're feeling all right, though. Well, I mean, if you get rest for the next, few days, you should be all right.
All right.
24 hours is for a long. But yeah, you also did a great job, too. Yeah, definitely did a great job on the 24 hours. But I'm glad that both you and Kraid actually got some rest. Because my gosh, you stayed up pretty late, and I thought I was the one who stays up pretty late.
You stay up till like 5 in the morning.
Not always.
Every time you stream.
Every time I stream, yeah, but I mean, at least I have you and Jamie sometimes get up early in the morning to yell at us.
Yeah, because I have to get up for work.
Sometimes too. Sometimes it's because I'm getting squat at. Go squat.
Are you making air bubbles?
Wait, Jamie or me?
You.
No, light bubbles. Basically, this world I'm in, I cannot handle it with my current suit. And so I slowly die. I need to get to these light bubbles that protect me from the atmosphere.
Sounds like a bad planet.
It's basically this planet is split into two, in a sense. One dark side, one light side. And I'm trying to save it. While also trying to figure out what happened. And also get off of this planet, because I can't get off this planet. I'm feeling great. Just exhausted. Alright, man.
I should be concerned where you got a skeletal hand.
I know, right?
I'm glad at least you feel fine, Matt. I did, well, okay. Oh, Super Mario 35 as well. Also, no problem, Kraid. At least I mean, I had fun talking to you guys and voice chatting last night with Mario Kart. It was a fun one. Ow.
Mario Kart did you play?
Mario Kart 8.
Oh, Switch or Wii U?
Switch.
Oh,
Oh, do you guys have it?
yes. Yes, I'd like to say yes.
What are we referencing?
Mario Kart 8.
Mario Kart 8? Yeah, I have it.
I posted my rating in the media share.
I think only one of us could play. But yes.
Luigi, we'll post it in the media share, so if you want to see his rating.
I changed my rating for mine, by the way.
I should try, instead of media share, just put in general chat and at Luigi. Like, copy and paste that all
That's
in.
what I should. I can't.
What's up, James?
I can't. Seriously, I can't do that from my phone. Sadly,
You should be able to.
my phone can't do copy paste. Even though it's supposed to be able to, because it is one of those kind of phones that can. It don't.
Someone's tired.
My phone is a stubborn POS.
Hmm.
But that's okay. My mom's is worse.
Well, at least you don't have your mom's.
It's my mom. She's got one of those, oh, whatchamacallits.
It's the Link. Yeah, it's like Link to the past light and dark world. Yeah, this game is basically.
She's got one of them horrible.
Good joke,
horrible
Luigi.
phones. My mom's got one of them horrible phones that people diss on a lot.
Ah. Okay, so
So it's like, I'm glad I don't got that phone.
okay, so I got two places I can go right. I need to. Yeah, there's a certain point where I kinda got lost and then died, which I forgot to save, which I should have saved. Ugh.
My mom's had to go through. My mom's had to go through multiple phone chargers for that phone.
I'm getting killed by and also scanning something.
Actually, not chargers, it's headsets.
I'm
Yeah.
scanning so I can get like more of 100% rating in this game, and I'm dying in this world, and I'm scanning every single thing I can. Oh hey, that's the other key. Yeah, I remember this part. I'm still not to that point where I died yet, so better be careful.
Always.
But yeah, this is just a casual little part, Metroid. I'm probably gonna go for like like 2 hours in total for Metroid Prime 2, and then we will go into more TCG fun. Jamie, you want to join in on any Mario Kart fun, or what? Huh?
Have to do it earlier in your day.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. You guys work tomorrow, right?
Nobody works tomorrow.
Nobody works tomorrow?
No. I
Do you
work
guys go to
Monday.
bed earlier tomorrow?
Not really.
Okay. Do you want to try Mario Kart? Because I know that Carl was like wanted to do some maybe Mario Kart for his stream. Which also means Kraid and Matt, if you guys want to do more Mario Karting, Fanto maybe put up more tomorrow. Still up when he's gonna do it, but he's gonna try to do it with more people on, as well as Luigi. More people with Mario Kart, more chances we can have fun.
I know me and Jamie only should have one copy between the two of us.
I mean-
Hello.
Oh hey, Mike, Emoto's picked up.
Yep.
Well, bad. Mato? She a Mato now? She's a Mato now.
Tomato.
She's the tomato now.
Tomato, tomato, potato, potato.
Actually, she doesn't like tomatoes, does she?
Go green.
Do you not know if she likes tomatoes or not?
Oh my god, Jamie, I caught you.
Well, I don't know if she likes tomatoes, because in fact they're
Jamie, I
associated with
caught the
sweat.
eel we needed.
Okay, actually, Monsters, Dragon Warrior Monsters is USA.
Got it. Yeah, Dragon Warrior Monsters is the proper USA version. Also,
Wait, somebody caught a Mew.
Senkaichi.
did someone catch a Mew? What?
What?
I heard Chris talking about a Mew.
No, he's doing Stardew Valley.
Yeah, I caught an eel.
Okay, there it is. It does say Dragon Warrior.
I'm a good fisherman.
Yeah.
Oh, I got another eel. Sweet.
So yeah, and also by the way, Will,
Selling these
as we
motherfuckers.
as
Yeah.
Jamie and I noticed, well, more so Jamie. Oh dang! I didn't scan the door. Oh, I didn't scan
Yes.
that door
Did
before.
I notice?
Remember
North
when we did Dragon Warrior Monsters with that one time, and a lot of the monsters' names were very different.
Yes.
Like the zombies you've seen, actually the hooks apparently are not named hooks. They're like the zombie monsters. I forgot what they exactly called. Jamie knows.
You mean Horks?
I don't
Horks.
remember at this moment.
Yeah, Horks. They're called Horks in the game, but they're called differently in Dragon Quests. Fair enough. I'll play and I'll be silver this time. Yeah, there's 50 followers on stream. Yeah, anyone can play. Mario Kart runs really smooth. Yep, Mario Kart runs really smooth.
Which one?
Mario Kart 8.
Oh,
You should be able to have Mario Kart.
I've heard live is a mess.
What is Mario Kart Live?
The Mario Kart Live Circuit, the one that you have to pay $100 for a circuit, a go-kart toy, and you control with Switch.
Yeah, I know what you're referencing.
Yeah, I heard that that's a mess right now.
I mean, Will would have told you how much of a mess it potentially is if he didn't break it.
I'm not sure if you guys know this, but the PS2 Black version PS5, they canceled all their orders.
Oh, is it just because of like illegal stuff?
No. It's due to freaking death threats.
What?
Internet again.
Yeah.
Threats over
So-
the PS5?
PS5 replicating the PS2, like model wise, like.
Yeah. So Sony was going to do that, but due to the amount of death threats that they had from against the employees and stuff like that, and against the staff, they went ahead and was like, well, if this is going to occur, then we're putting a stop to it.
Christ.
Internet gets really picky when it gets to a certain point. Live looks fun. I don't have a lot of space in my house for that. Yeah, live can be fun, but it definitely requires a lot of space. That's one of, and also I just don't have it because it's also like expensive, and it like it I just the playing with other people, you have to be all local, so I have no real reason to actually get it, to be honest. It's fun for when if I was a kid, I would have played the heck out of it.
Sure, I imagine children would love it.
I would have loved it as a kid.
Actually thinking of installing and everything Left 4 Dead 2.
I have that.
I have that too. I still want to try the latest update.
Yeah, I'm downloading it now, so I'm like, you know what? I want to play that.
You know what we could do tomorrow, or Sunday, or pick a day.
Yep.
Dude, I'd be down by that. Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that.
I'll download the Teletubby mod.
Oh no.
Teletubby Mom?
Yes.
It changes all the zombies to Teletubbies.
Yes, Jamie, you heard it right. It's a Teletubby mod.
See, I love hitting zombies with the classic frying pan.
It's Matt, if you're still here, it's not a it's I can use my trusty frying pan as a drying pan. If you're here, you should
One of the best lines in season 1.
Dude, Matt Star, who live streamed 24 hours yesterday, has that as one of his reward things where people can just like choose his channel points and just like, hey, can I get that drying pan quote? And he just like, he loves it so much.
I think one in the anime that they did before Pokemon, the person who played this character at one point may have been a joke with a frying pan that he tried to use because his sword broke.
Not sure about that one.
We're talking about like Rapunzel.
No, Slayers.
Let's see. It would be a bad idea, but to Mario Kart. Oh, dang it! No, I didn't want to use that. Well, whatever.
I'm trying to figure out if I want to download Bioshock 2 too. We'll see.
Bioshock 2 too?
Yeah, 2-2. I wouldn't be bad idea to dang it, wrong thing. Wouldn't be bad. It would be worth the money one day if they made more characters who collect them all. Yeah, it could be collect them all if they made more characters for Mario Kart Live, but they don't right now, so not really worth in my opinion. At least not right now.
Jamie, I'm gonna visit a pig with a fez. It's Friday.
Gonna visit a pig with a fez?
Yeah.
Yes.
You ever play Stardew Valley?
No.
I need it back.
Stardew Valley?
Stardew Valley. Yep.
That's real fast. If you want to see it.
Yeah.
Jamie, you got the large pack?
Stardew Valley is actually pretty fun, but it's all about like farming and stuff, and I actually put a multiplayer on it, so you can actually play with friends.
Looks a little bit like, what do you call it? No. Terraria.
Style wise, it
Kind of similar.
yeah,
Like Harvest Moon.
Actually, yeah.
like style wise, I think it's similar to Terraria, but yeah,
It's similar to not Terraria.
it's the gameplay is not similar, but I'm saying like style wise, it could be.
I guess.
But it's definitely not similar to Terraria.
Terraria requires you to slay bosses to advance. This just keeps going by days.
Which makes sense.
But yeah, pig with a fez.
Progress is as fast or as slow as you want to take it.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
So is it anything like Story of Seasons?
Oh god dang it!
Yes.
Keep going back
More
and
ammo.
reloading.
I figured as much.
Not enough ammo.
Apparently, I'm getting overloaded with ammo.
Nick, are you just recharging?
No, I keep trying to check around the room to scan, but apparently I'm so close to it that it keeps activating the cutscene.
Can't get the cherry sapling yet.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Alright, so this area is all done. I can't do anything else anymore. So, which means...
If you can't do anything else, what are you supposed to do next then?
Go through a portal.
Go to a new area.
Hmm.
Oh, did I scan? Yeah, there's only one thing I didn't scan from last time.
Why are there so many bats?
I am the law. I ban all sea bass.
I don't think that's possible, Mayor.
I am the law. I demand all sea bass to be banned.
I'm declaring a war on sea bass.
But Mayor, we can't. I am the law. Declaring war on sea bass. Sea bass are illegal. But Mayor. I don't know if Jamie knows that video or not.
Pretty sure. I don't
I've
know.
seen that animation.
I don't know who's seen another Animal Crossing animation.
Which Animal Crossing animation specifically?
Do I really want to
Do
play
you know Hot
Fallout?
Diggity Demon?
I don't think I know that one specifically. You have to show me the thumbnail or video. I might have seen it once, but I've seen a little bit of Animal Crossing animation. No.
Hold on, once me and Jamie go to bed for the in Stardew, I'll find the link for you.
In bed. You can sleep with other NPCs in that game.
I can't pause multiplayer, so please just leave it there.
No, I'm just like, can't you sleep with other NPCs if you wanted to?
Sure, you have to get married first.
Can you not get married to other people in the game, like multiplayer wise?
You can now.
Oh. Wait, does that mean you and Jamie are married in the game? You guys gonna look for other people?
We don't have the resources to make the wedding ring to begin with.
You have to make the wedding ring? Really?
And it's like endgame items to make it.
Requires like a prismatic shard or something.
A prismatic shard and 4 iridium bars.
Alright then.
Because
Pretty fun game that I could get behind.
Stardew Valley?
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
I'll probably
Because
get...
I had fun with
So
Story of
that's the
Seasons,
other.
and Story of Seasons, let me think here. Story of Seasons was like a little bit of a farming game as well,
Yeah.
and it was made by the same company that did Fantasy Life. I'm not sure if you guys ever remember playing that.
I've heard of it.
Yeah. Which, funny enough, I still have mine.
That is one game I wanted, but it was one of those hard to get.
There's a lot of hard to get games, Jamie.
Luigi has a new quest in Dragon Quest Builders too.
Okay?
He has an idea what he wants to do.
What's his idea?
What is your idea, Luigi? If they have a Switch to join. I mean, Jamie does.
He owns the game.
Yeah, Jamie owns the
Well,
game.
I've beaten the game. I'm just terrible at it.
For what game are we talking about here?
Dragon Quest
Sweet.
Builders 2. You don't have it, Will, I know.
I know I don't have it. It's on my wish list. I want Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2.
Jamie has both.
They're on my wish list.
Mainly
Is it-
'cause I bought both.
How much is
of
it?
them.
How much are they right now? I
On the
wonder?
Switch, it's $60.
It's always $60 on
Forget
the Switch.
that.
They're also for the PS4.
But the PS4 is like 20 now.
Yeah, because it's older. They were re-released on Switch and have since retained $60 value on the console.
And yeah, Switch games always retain a $60 value, which is ridiculous.
Well,
I
They're
played a
Nintendo.
demo. I played a
what do you
demo
expect?
of Dragon Quest Builders, the first one, and that's when I got hooked.
Nick, why are you lurking?
I want to try.
not
I
lurking,
am
that's
gonna
Kyle.
wait to try the Dragon Quest or the Monster Hunter Rise.
Oh yeah, that one's coming out now. But yeah, Kyle's currently lurking. Jamie, do you want to see the houses I made so far? Luigi asks.
That would be lovely. I do not have my Switch either. Where is it? Oh, it's over there.
Does that mean Jamie's gonna switch games?
That's up to her.
No one approves my joke.
Gotta save those channel points.
Get out.
I have a lot of channel points.
Get out.
What kind of channel points do you have?
Like 25k.
Hey, if you get 25 more K, that you can request to join a multiplayer game stream.
Yeah, I'm like one of the few people that go to your multiplayer streams.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying you can redeem it then.
Also, you have a 50k goal.
Yeah, I was looking into it, and it was just one of those things I wanted to it. But it's like, okay, the requesting a game, I put it up to 100k because I don't want, like, I'm starting to see many people start like getting more. Not to say I don't want to get requests games, but the problem is that I did not realize how often people like can just lurk in the background and it just accumulate to 10k. So just like, I'm gonna have to boot it up to there so that I don't get bombarded with like so many can you play this game, can you play this game, can you play this game, can you play this game kind of thing later on.
I mean, the only reason I did it was just to be funny.
I mean, I get that, but you were the last
No,
person to
see-
redeem it when it was 10k.
See, I wouldn't bombard you with that. I would just bombard you with a bunch of hydrant.
Which is fine in my opinion. I mean, that's why it's still not like super high.
Because it makes it funny when you have to go to the bath.
Oh, I already have to go to the bathroom now.
it makes it fun. No, because it makes it funny when you have to go to the bathroom because of the hydrates.
I have to go to the bathroom now anyway.
But it's not because of the hydrates.
I've been drinking.
Hear that, everybody?
I have
He's
been-
been drinking.
You need to go
I
to
was
the
thinking
AA
about
meetings then.
Restarting builders too.
You have to add Luigi Fire's friend code. Luigi, if you add your friend code to the Digits Exchange, or if you want to send... Jamie, are you in the public Discord? Jamie's not in the public Discord.
Just down in the
Nick,
SSBlazer gamers.
If you've been drinking, you really need to go to those AA meetings.
Hey, I haven't been driving while drinking, okay?
Like, check your, I sent you a private message for it.
But
Price
have you
check
been?
on Prune Juice Bob. Price check
Oh,
on
I think
Prune
I've
Juice
seen
Bob.
that one.
I do
Yeah.
the ding, guys. I don't know how to do the ding.
Now I want to watch
post
Fern
it
go.
in a public domain because some people don't like that guy.
Gravity works.
Okay, how are you gonna exchange friend codes? Because Jamie cannot exchange right now. Do you want to join the public Discord, Jamie? Or do you want it like DM'd to you? Jamie?
Do what?
Do you want Luigi Fire's... since Luigi Fire asked if you want to join his island, do you want his friend code, or do you want it DM to you, or want to join the public Discord?
Probably join the public Discord, but I'm starting to get really out of it. I may head out. Very.
Okay.
I'm not awake.
It may have to be another day, Luigi.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry. Not trying to be rude. I work 6 days straight this week, and then after tomorrow, I work another 4 days.
I mean, at least it's just 4 days.
Sleep.
Then that way you get 3 days off, in a sense.
You need the sleep.
Yep. God,
Sleep has been a luxury.
God used to sleep, James.
Hmm.
God used to sleep.
Sleep not using.
I mean, it's not easy having a kid.
No, it's not. Thanks, Chris, for the 7 months.
Yeah, no, make me a subscriber in the public.
Just wait until that kid hit 3.
That one, all you have to do is
That's
connect your
not be
Discord
fun.
to your Twitch, man.
Because he's already Shashi boy. He's sweet little Shashi.
No, I'm talking about in the
Chris, just
Yes.
beware when that kid hits 3.
public. I'm aware.
No,
Three's the fun age of-
Chris, you just have to connect Discord to your Discord to your Twitch, then you automatically do it.
It is is it not connected?
No, it's not. If it's not connected, then it shows you it's just a follower.
How do I even connect that?
You go to user settings, and then you go to connections, and make sure that Twitch is connected as one of your accounts. Minecraft with more lore crade. Yeah, it's Dragon Quest Builders is basically kind of like Minecraft, but with Dragon Quest essence in it. From my experience, at least.
I don't know how to get to the other thing, guys.
Let me send you an invite, Jamie. Don't worry. You okay, Jamie?
She's exhausted.
I bet she is,
I've
honestly.
been opening. This was the first day I didn't open.
All right, Jamie, I sent you an invite. All you have to do is just once you join in, there you are. Go to rules, okay? And react with the Mario face.
Just pretty much don't do anything to be a dick.
Yep, basically. And then Luigi, if you want to put your friend code into the Digits Exchange or DM Jamie, that's also totally fine. She's Quizzlequack. Go for it if you want to add her. But she won't be playing with you for Dragon Quest Builders for today at least.
Oh, there I
I am thinking about restarting Rewind Island so that
There you go. Now you're a subscriber. Okay, I hope.
Jacob, are you gonna? Are we stopping Stardew then?
shopping, sure, you okay.
Okay.
I'm
Exhausted.
Don't worry, Craig. You're not offending anybody. I think a lot of people made that comparison or a long time ago anyway, so not that big of a deal.
Found the button, guys.
Sure did.
Hmm.
The digits exchange. I see nothing in the digits exchange. It is nothing.
Luigi hasn't posted there yet.
Yes. I can put mine too as well.
So yeah, Luigi, just check Digits Exchange if you want to add your friend code, and Jamie I think is adding hers. So just add that later, and then you guys can be friends on the Switch. Okay?
Anybody else wonder how Samus has any sense of where she is in ball form?
No. I don't know. It explained how she becomes a ball too.
Alien DNA.
Yeah, probably. Right. This is the way go around. Okay.
This is the way we go.
All right, I need to go BRB really quickly and say hello to my dad, and I'll be right back. Give me a minute or two.
I'm gonna go grab some water.
All right, go for it. I'll be right back, people.
I'm trying to decide on what game I want to play. Do I want to play something on the PC or do I want to play something on the PS4? You know what? I think I'll play something on the PS4.
I did the thingy. I think I did the thingy and it should open. Okay. Okay, it's works kind of. Okay. Button. I want for the stay safe, everybody.
Chris, are you heading off to bed? What do I want to do?
Back.
You going off to bed, Chris?
Nah, I'm gonna stay up for a bit longer.
Nice.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm here. Nick
staying
went
up.
off to use the I think restroom.
Say hi to his dad and I feel like
Etc. Etc.
etc. etc.
No.
I've never played a Dragon Quest game.
Did you ever played Dragon Quest?
Nope.
I played a bit of one.
How are they?
Kind of like Final Fantasy. I mean, the
Oh,
concept.
that's
was
why I
basi-
haven't played it. I
they're
don't
the same concept.
like.
I'm back.
Never liked Final Fantasy.
So, Jamie left.
Yep.
Jimmy's going to bed.
Yep. What about Final Fantasy? What did I miss?
Basically, Mike asked, "What is Dragon Quest?" And I'm like, "It's basically just Final Fantasy."
Not fully, but I mean, I can see the similar comparisons, but I don't consider it fully like Final Fantasy.
It plays exactly like it. The stories are just different.
I mean, you could say the same thing for a lot of JRPGs, to be honest. Like Dragon
I know,
Quest and
just
Final
that.
Fantasy built the foundations for modern JRPGs anyway.
Well, the problem is they're both by the same production company.
Well, they weren't originally.
Sure, then Squeenix ate everything.
Yep. It was originally Enix made Dragon Quest, Square made Final Fantasy.
It was originally SquareSoft.
Mm-hmm. If you want to try Dragon Quest, technically it's on. Yeah, I mean, Dragon Quest 11 is like a really good entry point. But then again, that's my first Dragon Quest main series game I've ever played.
Mine was also lovely.
It was a good one.
I got like a third way through it or something.
I beat it. I actually, did Jimmy ever beat it to near 100%?
Yes, Jamie, I think almost 100% of it, or did, I don't remember.
I forgot to ask her. Did she beat? Did
Beat
she?
the game as far as I remember?
Well, did she beat it to the final boss? Yes, there.
That
I'm
one,
saying.
it's something you'd have to ask her.
Yeah, I'll probably ask her again tomorrow. But yeah, the tracks are fine, like are cool in Metroid. But unfortunately, the battle music is like doesn't last long enough, and there's not many like big tracks in Metroid, to be honest. Like not like ones that don't stand out a whole bunch.
Meanwhile, I'm over here playing Rainbow Six again.
I mean, are you good at Rainbow Six actually?
I'm getting better.
So you wouldn't say like you're one of the best though.
No.
I know a friend that's freaking a pro at it.
Really?
Yeah. Haven't spoken to him in a while.
I kind of play.
He's wanted to go to championships, but due to work, he can't get the time.
This man, unless you go pro and make money off the game.
I've tried telling him.
But going
Tried
pro in
telling him the
anything
exact
is
same.
going pro in anything is like a high risk.
High risk, high reward.
Exactly. And I was talking about your jam when you play. Oh, when you go on break. Oh, that one. I mean, that one is like I got that from like YouTube. It's called Crystal. It's very generic, but YouTube allows YouTubers to use their royalty-free music tracks, and I downloaded that a long time ago. You know, I really want to get a playlist that's like a remix of a lot of the video games for royalty-free, because my god, that would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Because like when I do like open chats and stuff like that for people who want to ask questions or whatnot, then it's just like, oh hey, would you like you want me to like, how do you want to ask a question, blah blah blah, yeah. And then they just have to put that on. Like I did that with the movie night one, and that was actually pretty cool. But I like some video game music. I don't know. I like a lot of video game music as long as they're really good. So when I was playing Dragon Quest 11, one of the most repetitive ones is definitely the battle one. Kind of got a little tired of that because how much I battled.
Yeah, Dragon Quest battle music was a bit samey.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if Jamie agrees with that or not, though. That's the question. I do love the music so much in the Prime series. Some of the best Metroid has to offer. I mean, Prime series is definitely a big step for Prime, like Metroid in general. Like, it's a big step. I do still want to try more of the Metroid, 2D Metroid games. One of which is like I want to go back to Fusion because that was a game I was actually playing quite a bit until I just stopped, and I want to go back to that. Never got around to that though.
There's a game series, or I guess just a game called Shadow Complex that I was really into. That's Metroidvania.
Really?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like 100% of it at some point.
Dude, 100%ing a lot of games is actually like
That was
really
a pain in the butt.
Dude, 100%ing games. Okay, so one thing about like what I've lately learned about 100%ing is like, and I mean it's like it's typical. 100%ing games is definitely something I would not recommend people doing for a first time playthrough. At least
I did it with that shark game Manhunter.
Yeah, Manhunter's really easy to do that with.
dude, I tried.
Well,
So,
then again, it is made by Deep Silver, so which is one of my other favorite companies.
Deep Silver is pretty good, but one of my one of the games I tried 100%ing, at least to a certain degree, was a random Switch game called Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. I was interested in it because it was a puzzle game, and it requires you to move the camera to look around different perspectives to find secret gems and other little things. 100%ing that game actually legitimately made me very upset about that game and made me want to actually just throw it away.
I remember hearing about that recently.
Yeah. Like, okay, the game itself, if you just play the game and enjoy it, that's good. It's fine. I think it's worth the time. But if you try 100%ing it, it makes me want to say, like, I'd rather play some of the worst games in history over that annoying game a little bit. Because at least with the bad games, I can laugh about it. This one just made me very frustrated because of certain bullcrap design decisions just to get 100%. I don't know. That's just my opinion, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm pretty much exaggerating it, but there's certain levels that I actually legit just absolutely hate playing.
Right.
Yeah. But I mean, actually, what games do you guys actually legit get frustrated at playing?
How do you mean?
Like, okay, there's a different level of frustration, obviously, because there's some games that are fun but frustratingly difficult. Like, in my opinion, Celeste is one of those frustratingly difficult games, but I still find it a little entertainment here and there. But but I mean, mainly talking about games that were like just straight up difficult and made you not want to actually play it because it's either too like really bad or just straight up like you just don't want to touch it again.
Damn.
Wait until you get wait until you get to the next mirror. Oh, okay. Such a great read. That okay. I'm glad. You get frustrated with Celeste and Smash, but great. At least you had fun with Smash. I don't know about you with Celeste, but when I played Celeste, I mean, I played it with Emoto and like Janine, and while it was a hard game, I felt like it was pretty rewarding in that regard because of you had fun with playing the game. And it was rewarding at the very end when you get to the mountain. Also, I think this is the way I never fully did. I don't know.
I don't know. There's just I definitely know the games I get pissed off at the most are ones with like the controls are clunkier than they should be. If that makes sense.
No, I get that. Like, if they're like, if the controls are not fun, then the game ends up being a worse experience for a lot of people.
When the game makes you work to figure out how to play it properly, it's just like, kill me. Because I'm like, I'm not here to sit here and fight every control in the game.
Oh, it makes sense. Where am I?
The only game I'll deal with some frustration with is currently Rainbow Six, because it's just that type of game. If that makes sense.
Oh, Rainbow Six? Yeah, no, I get that. Also, I think I found the place that I got lost in, because this was by accident. I never went here last time. So... Oh, this is a boss.
Dark Style Shooter.
Yeah, he has a health bar. You want missiles? I'll give you missiles. Okay, is it actually officially pronounced missiles or missiles?
I'm not sure.
Not that I don't want to play them. I love them both. I still have fun with Smash. It is just so I'm so competitive with Smash that sometimes I need a break. No, I get that. I get that. Competitiveness is also one of those things is that I can see why people want to get competitive at certain things. And honestly, I do want to get in competitive with a very few games. So I can't say I'm not want to be competitive, but there's certain games where competitive, like playing a game, ends up just ruining the game for me a lot of the time. Smash is one of them. Being too competitive in that just makes me really not want to play it a lot of the time. And then there's also like stuff like Call of Duty and stuff that just makes me not really want to play many of the games just because it's so competitive and the community is like really toxic a lot of the time. At least publicly. I don't know about the inner communities. I mean, Rainbow Six Siege, I've heard decent, at least not the community's not too toxic, right?
There's a lot of cheaters.
There's still cheaters? Even how long it's been out lately? Thing against Ubisoft.
It's a continuous problem. They'll find ways around it, blah blah blah.
Yeah, well, hackers are getting
It's
smarter and
falling out
smarter
of
each
it,
day.
hanging.
Yeah. Hackers are just getting smarter and smarter nowadays, is all.
Duty Game asked, which prime is this?
Oh, hey, Duda. I'm playing Metroid Prime 2, so this is specifically number 2. I've been going them in order, and since Metroid Prime 4 is eventually gonna come out, supposedly, I'm pretty sure that Nintendo's intending to come out no matter what, because they're investing a lot of money into it. I played Metroid Prime 1, which I never did, and I have it all in a collection. And then this is Metroid Prime 2. I did play this quite a bit, so I'm familiar with some areas, but it's been a long time. And so, but I'm planning to play all of Metroid Prime 2, rest of Metroid Prime 2, and all of Metroid Prime 3. Am I going for 100% in these games? Probably off screen I will, because a lot of the times it would just be me replaying the entire game again, and some of those places I realize that are one-time enemies / items and stuff like that require me to go through the entire game again just to scan all those things. So 100%ing probably not on stream, but playing the entire game for story-wise and getting as much collectibles, that's what I'm going to do on stream. Smash is just different. I'm competitive with Mario Kart 8, but I never get crushed. I always have fun no matter what. The items get crazy RNG. It's just supposed to have fun. No, I get that. In a lot of cases, I like to have games just be fun,
was-
like fun competitive. What? What'd you say, Chris?
Oh, I'm hearing people screaming in the voice chat of Rainbow Six, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. That's unfortunate.
Nah,
Oh, crap, there's...
builds character.
Well, yeah, no. Competitive Smash just, I don't know. It. I mean, getting competitive. It's like I'd rather play with people that like to have fun in games. That's why I like to play a lot of multiplayer games nowadays with just friends. I mean, I could go into lobby. Actually, so you guys ever heard of the game Back 4 Blood?
Maybe.
So okay,
It sounds familiar.
okay, James and I, so I got into the alpha version, and I actually got James a beta code, like not beta code, it's alpha code. I got James an alpha code to play with me, and I also got Sean an alpha code, but we didn't play all three together. But both Sean, James, and I played it, and we always got in randos. And unfortunately, this is one of those reasons why I don't like to play with randos. One of them. A lot of times randos just ended up either going ahead, not helping us, or just being very useless. Like, not just like we're brand new useless, like actually annoyingly useless. They purposely would not do anything. I mean, I'm pretty sure, James, we had a couple of those like matches where they would just not do anything properly.
Or like they would AFK or something.
Yeah, basically. And that's why it's one of those things. It's just like playing with randos, even in a competitive sense, on your team especially. I just don't like multiplayer wise. I'm mostly fine if it's a larger lobby, and at least if I have at least one or two friends to just like play around with, because at least I can trust them to handle their own side of things per se. So I don't know. Certain games, like multiplayer wise, I'm not like big on, especially cooperative play. Cooperative play is just annoying.
Dead by Daylight, though.
Dead by Daylight can be fun, but I would like to play that more mainly with friends.
I have it.
I don't have it right now, at least not on PC. Do you have it on PS4?
It's cross-platform, dude.
Is it?
Yeah, it cross-platform plays.
No, I did not know that. Even though I was terrible at Among Us at first, I can't believe fun I had with it. We'll have to play that again. Yeah, Among Us can be fun. I definitely say don't play with randos, because a lot of people, and I mean I've seen a lot of people, get really competitive into it, Kraid. So, high recommendation, play with friends unless you get super good at it. Then you can at least handle your own. Otherwise you get like yelled at by a lot of people because they think you're just like a stupid person, and I don't think you would like that.
Unless that's your plan.
Yeah, unless you're trying to be a troll or something like that, I guess. But yeah. DBD on mobile?
Dead by Daylight.
Oh wait, they put that on mobile?
I would not be surprised.
Did they actually? I know they put Call of Duty and like PUBG and Fortnite on mobile, but I did not know they put Dead by Daylight. That game requires a lot of hand-eye coordination more than... Oh, then again, Call of Duty does a little bit more. I'm confused. Now I'm becoming Jamie, Chris.
Why are you confused?
I'm confused how Dead by Daylight can be on mobile.
Same.
So I guess we're both putting becoming Jamie. Actually, you make more sense because you live with Jamie.
I make more sense because I live with Jamie. That's not an inaccurate statement.
It's not inaccurate, but yeah. I don't actually see how you can play with people you don't know. I don't see how that would work.
I mean, you do it all the time in Rainbow Six, and it somehow figures itself out.
I mean, okay, there's certain games like Rainbow Six feels like it could work because it's one of those like the community itself works a lot better with each other. Unlike stuff like cooperative play. Well, no, because Rainbow Six is built on competitive play, and more people are more into competitiveness. But when it comes to like Left 4 Dead or like
Oh, you mean games that just kind of you can have fun for like 700 hours or something?
yeah, kind of like that. Like Rainbow Six Siege, I see it as more of a competitive esports game kind of thing category, even if it's not fully an esports game, and
Correct.
it can still like be one of those like
It find its way type of deals.
yeah, like it's like at least the people in there are not like goofing off because they know that if they lose, they like their score will go down or like whatever the thing. And there's a lot of things about it. But when it comes to
No,
Left 4 Dead,
play-
there's like, huh?
If you play like unranked, people absolutely just screw around.
Yeah, I bet. But if it's like cooperative play, then it's like you can goof around like 24/7. They wouldn't be affected. The only people they're doing is just trolling around with the people they're playing with, and that's I think that's where it's like when you play cooperatively with rando people on a game that requires a lot of cooperation just to get ahead, and doesn't have not much consequences in losing other than just going back to the beginning of the level or story, then that's where it's hard to work with people. But when it's competitive like Call of Duty, Rainbow Six, stuff like that, I think it's a little bit better.
Probably.
Yeah, I thought it was designed in a way you need to actually know the people on some level. I mean, there's a certain level of like the competitive games like Rainbow Six Siege where it's designed to be a little bit competitive, where you should know like people know like what they're kind of doing for the most part. I believe so. Like yeah, Chris, like Rainbow Six Siege, most of your teammates like do you get paired with newbies?
It just depends.
It's kind of a throw up the dice, really. Like any competitive game I've played, like as much as devs try to make an MMR system, like that,
If there's no
Tries
MMR on a person, it kind of just keeps throwing you into games to like to figure out how good you are.
Hmm.
So you'll end up with like a level 5 who's like just dicking around, has no idea what's going on. Or you'll get Smurfs at level 2 and they're just destroying everybody and you're like, well, they're either cheating or they're a Smurf.
Hmm. So what you're saying is that there's like a lot of times at least you will know what you're getting it with your teammates.
There's a lot of like personal skill is obviously going to carry the day. That you don't always need your teammates so long as you yourself are playing at a high enough level.
Yeah, and Rainbow Six Siege is like I was interested in trying it, but I think isn't it like you need a subscription service for it? A
No,
little bit.
yeah.
no,
Is it
not
not?
at all.
Not really.
You just one-time buy.
Yeah, there you can get like a basic edition for like $10 or something, where it's just like, okay, you get year one's characters.
You get a bunch of the launch operators, and that's about it. And then you have to work for everybody else, like League of Legends.
But what about the
Or you
season
can just buy
pass?
everything out of the gate for like.
I mean, yeah, you
$50.
can just buy everything out of the gate.
Ah.
Mhm.
I'm assuming that you only have the base
There's
game,
no
Chris.
subscription. There's a battle pass every once in a while.
Yeah, and I'm assuming you have the base game, Chris, right?
What's up?
You have the base one, not any of the seasons.
Oh no, I have all the operators.
You bought them?
Yeah,
Okay, I was just wondering.
as well. I had money.
That's true. The only
And after that, it's just cosmetics that you don't have to buy.
cosmetics are just one of those weird
And the
things.
game gives you every time you win, you get a chance to get a loot box that you can open for cosmetics.
Ah.
So you basically never have to buy anything.
Oh, this is where some good Metroid music is going. The only problem with the mobile Dead by Daylight is this 2 GB update, and then the game some model glitch a bit. 2 GB on like, well, a lot of standard phones nowadays are like 128 GB, I believe. No, 64. 64 is like the base minimum nowadays. My phone, unfortunately, is so old that I still have 32 GB.
Don't even know.
No, I've seen 64 as like the base minimum nowadays. But yeah. And I don't understand. I understand. Dead by Daylight.
I will say,
is really
when you
big.
play like games with your friends, your tactics go way up and your chances of success go way up because you can all talk to each other without feeling awkward.
It's also that you guys kind of know each other's playstyle / ideas, strategies. So it's kind of one of those like, yeah, I know how these guys work kind of thing. I trust them.
Correct.
And I will stay away from matches and random people, and I could just imagine how toxic it is. I mean, as I said, like it really does depend on game per game, to be honest. I mean, I get that. Toxic communities, they can be really.
This is why I played the
bad.
killer.
I mean,
I
the
don't
killer
have to deal
works
with
by
anybody.
itself. Yeah, that's true.
I don't deal with anybody but me.
Yeah,
and I think when it comes to games like teamwork games in general, I think people typically enjoy having their own group as opposed to randoms.
I work well with either.
I mean, you work better than me for the most part when it comes to randos.
I mean, I played League of Legends for like 4 years straight, so I kind of lived that life.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I try not to rely on my team when it comes to random people. Or at least I'll like kind of try and stick relatively close to them, so like at least have a better chance of...
I mean, I'll shout out strategies. Whether they listen to me or not is up to them.
Mhm. Oh yeah, I might like if there's like a ping system or something like
Yeah,
that. I'll
Rainbow
use
Six
it.
got a quality of life update recently too, to have like pings and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, finally.
I think a lot of players don't use microphones because of
Because every
bullying.
time they do, someone else starts getting on their mic screaming and be like, "Yeehaw, motherfucker!" Blah blah blah.
Well, yeah, because I think there's
There's a stigma against it, kind of.
well, there's also I think a lot of people on the internet, or I guess the internet has a reputation for I guess a lot of people that like wouldn't really be tolerated in like in public like discussion like tend to make their way to the internet where there's less accountability. So like so while you might not hear someone use the N-word all the time in public, like the kind of people who do shout obscenities and things like because if someone does get banned, they can always create, like, as with any game, you can circumvent just about any game's banning system by just making a new email or something.
It's one thing why the internet's not regulated well in that regard.
Oh no,
because
Rainbow
of
Six.
how
If they catch you enough times, they'll just ban your IP.
which I wish some actual companies did straight up ban people's specific IPs.
I wish that was a first resort, like for games in general. Like if someone like hacks or something, like there shouldn't be more than like 1 or 2 strike warning.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not necessarily like a 0 warning policy, because like sometimes like automated systems can fuck stuff up.
Yep.
But like, I do think that like allowing people to just like come back indefinitely just by making a new email is a kind of pointless, I guess. Because if someone's really determined to cheat, they're gonna just come back.
Correct.
So is there like actual skill and tips in Among Us? Actually, yes, there are. So one of the best ways to know about Among Us is that you need to learn how the map works.
Mhm.
Each map
Which
has
is why I did so well with the oxygen
Yep.
prank.
Yeah. So each map, great. So we only play one map because that's the first map and it's the easiest out of them all. Because the other maps are like a kind of little difficult for a couple reasons. Because the second map I believe is too linear, so that it's harder for the killer to do anything. And the other map is like it has a lot of tasks and you have to memorize a lot of stuff. So, in Among Us, it's best to learn how each map works because every single mini game is a bit different in each map. And then obviously you have to know how to kill properly when people are not there, vent really quickly and move to a different location kind of thing. Which is why like I remember killing Paris earlier and when Chris found him, he was like, I found him in the cafeteria and I vented to a different area so he didn't suspect me at all kind of thing. At least at first before someone found me on camera.
Like another strategy is to know that almost everybody will run to admin first because it's the first room that anybody thinks about because everybody gets the card swipe.
And then there's also like you need to know of obviously the cameras, which caused us to a couple of us get caught. So yeah, there's a bit of strategies here and there on Among Us. I would recommend looking into a little bit of watching on the YouTube and just see how some people work.
Watch like Alpharad. He's actually as stupid as he sometimes can be. He's really smart about things.
Yep.
Also, the number of players you're playing with can really affect how the game goes down.
In Among Us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because like I was talking to you guys about like why I hadn't enjoyed it after that point. Because like we had like the biggest group we played with was like 6 or 7.
Yeah.
In which case, like as a killer, like there was 2 of us in a group of 7, I think. So I only had to kill like and the kill time, the default kill timer is also really short.
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
30 seconds.
Yeah, it was.
Bumped up to like 40 or something.
Yeah, so game starts, and a minute and a half later, I killed 3 people, and the game ended because the remaining 4 was half of us was as imposters.
Yep.
I think like someone like if there's 10 people, then say it's like 2 people in a group of 10 imposters as opposed to 2 in a group of 7. You'd have to kill several more people, and it's more likely that someone's going to catch on before you get to that threshold that just terminates the game automatically.
Yeah, it is one of those things that, which is why I'm glad to I'm more than happy to just, because I haven't done a lot Among Us. So when making a room, when people say do this or do that, I kind of go with those recommendations to make it a little bit easier and more fair for a lot of people, because I just usually go with the defaults because I trust the defaults. Obviously.
I think it would make sense for the defaults to take in like the default kill timer, or like I think if the recommended setting, or I think it would make sense for it to recommend different settings depending on whether you have a small or a large group.
Yep.
Because like I was saying,
Yeah,
like with
creates
a
also,
short kill timer in a small group sets up a recipe for like a game just terminating in like a minute.
Also, Cade makes a good point that people being good liars is a really good thing, and Paris is definitely one of those people.
Paris was a really good liar. He was like straight up.
Paris spoke with such great conviction, and the problem is, he's always right if he's not lying.
Yeah,
So you get really confused of whether to trust him or not.
yeah, that's the thing with when it came to Paris. Is like when he said about the lag thing, I did not know about it because then I would have been like very suspicious about it. And then when he mentioned that, and everyone was like, "Oh yeah, that can happen," it's like, "Oh really? Dang!" Now my suspicion of Paris is like kind of went down the drain. Also, hi, Alyssa.
I tend to leave meta, or I don't know what to call it other than like meta details, or I guess that's not really meta because I guess it's not specific to the game, but I don't really like lie to people about things external to the game as justifications for something that happened in game, because I think that in itself is you're not lying as in character, you're lying as like player to another player. Like if someone's like, yeah, I don't really like. If I'm say like a game of deception, I won't just tell people, oh, it couldn't have been me, I was lagging, or it couldn't have been me, I was AFK. You know, I don't really because then otherwise, because if you mention that if you blame it on something that's external and unrelated to the game, and people choose to trust you based on the basis that they trust you, the person, like that's kind of like kind of weird in my opinion.
Yeah, no, I could see that. Also, listeners, to get context, we're talking about Among Us a little bit because one of my viewers currently, Craig, was brand new. Uh-huh.
Hi, Lissa.
Yeah, Lissa joined. Like, Craig joined us in Among Us for the very first time yesterday and was brand new. Like, really, really brand new. To a point where he did not know what he was doing. Like, there was one time which was kind of funny, and even Craig admitted it was actually kind of funny, where he was like he was the imposter, and we're just like, Craig, what were you doing? He's like, well, I vented and I did this, and then he's like, he didn't realize that venting meant also only imposters could do that.
Oh no!
Yeah, no, like when he
Poor
mentioned that
guy.
one time, we all just laughed. Like, oh, great, Craig just admitted that he's an imposter. It's like, oh, did I? Oh, shoot.
Oh no!
Yeah, but
Basically was like, sorry, bud.
yep. Also, James, he's appreciating your explanation because it was very well explained. It was hilarious, so much fun. I mean, yeah, it was definitely hilarious. I was just like, come on, like I felt bad for kicking Kraid out, but it's like you revealed yourself as the imposter. We have to kick you out of the ship. I mean, I was bad at imposter. I got caught too many times early on. Actually, one of the times, Lissa, during the whole like when we were like streaming it and everything, I was just like,
We get to go to another island soon.
I was like, I was getting out the event, and you know that there's cameras that can, when people get on, it turns red and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The camera when I was right next to me with the vent in the ship was like, it was off, and I was just like, okay, cool. Then no one's looking at the camera, so I vented out, and then someone immediately calls a body soon after, and it's like, I saw him vent, and you're just like, wait, what? And then later on, apparently they mentioned that, yeah, I actually turn on the camera right when you vented out, kind of thing.
Oh man.
It's like, wow,
That's happened to me.
yeah, the timing was off, like so off. Like I would have stayed in the vent for a little bit because I had like, I think like the time when I was trying to vent out, Chris, you were in one of the rooms, so we're just like, well, I can't get out of here now because my kill is not good right now.
Oh, yeah. I was sitting in the room with you as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually had only played like 2 rounds of Among Us. Or no, as the kill. I think I've only been the imposter like twice.
Yeah, you
I actually hadn't needed the vents. Because that was just it was the round where I'm just like, okay, just to prove a point that the default kill timer is too short, I'm just gonna stab everyone as soon as I see them. I had never actually gotten around to using the vents because I never needed them, because I never needed to hide, because I just stabbed everyone as soon as I saw them. I had my kill, like the kill timer was up every time I saw someone, so I just stabbed someone. It just happened to be convenient. I guess that round was just very convenient in my the time. So I haven't experienced what it is to use a vent yet.
Don't worry,
I like that statement.
Yeah. The default kill time is so tiny, okay? I just used the defaults and it was just like, man, all the default times and settings were just so tiny. Even visual stuff were just so tiny.
I was thinking like it'd be I wondered what it would how it would work in practice, like if you had like say like little patrolling NPCs or something, like have like a fixed route or like some sort of mechanic that like would just like kind of discourage like just kind of casually running up and stabbing everyone as soon as you can. Because like I guess like another thing is also the maps are large enough that like if the players are just kind of moving from task to task, there's a chance they might never encounter a body before
Yeah.
the game ends.
That's true.
So it,
As long as you guys had fun, I'm good with it. I just didn't want to feel like I was messing up. It was a good laugh. I mean, no, Craig, don't worry. As we all mentioned, all of us started somewhere. Even though some of us, like Lissa here, is like really good at it. Apparently, even though like actually we never played Lissa together, so I don't know.
will say, I'm normally pretty good, like the first 2 or 3 kills. But then when I get into the home stretch, it's like, oof.
How do you?
It's not normally the best.
Yeah, no.
I will say the worst time I've ever been caught as an imposter was that I don't remember what map it was, but I had just killed someone in the hallway, and then someone immediately came around the corner.
also
It's
if
like
you're
one of
playing-
those things where you can't see them because they're behind the wall, but then they immediately come around the corner.
Oh yeah.
I've also been able to convince everyone it was not me and the other person instead. That was pretty fun.
Oh, that reminds me. First off, Craig, it was Chris, not James, who recommended you to watch YouTubers, and he recommended AlphaRad, I believe, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Watch
That's where I
AlphaRad.
learned how to goof around.
Alpha Rat.
Yeah, AlphaRad. Actually, so
Why would you want to watch a rat?
Alpha Rad.
Rad, not rat.
Oh.
But it's actually funny
Oh, shit,
because you're a rat. It's actually one time, Lissa, I forget who it was definitely with Matt. And was it you, Chris, or was it someone else?
You mean when I killed everybody with the oxygen?
Not oxygen. It was like it was Matt, it was Carl, and it was someone else who was on the voice chat. And they were like, they just killed someone, and Matt was like I remember I was the one who died, and we like all the dead
Oh,
people.
it was Paris.
It was Paris. Oh right. I was like, Paris killed all of us, and it was like it was just Carl, and Paris was like literally, it's like I saw Matt kill like right in front of me, right over the body, and it was Matt was like at the exact same time was just like, no, I saw you right over the body, kill them, and we had to report it, and it was just 3 of them, and then Carl was literally in a position of just saying, oh no, and oh yeah, no, because like Paris was like thought like he literally at the very beginning was like, oh shoot, I thought we were already done, I was gonna kill you all. And then Carl didn't apparently hear that, and all of us who were dead were literally yelling at Carl. It's like, vote Paris out, because Carl was just saying like, all right, I want to hear both of your guys' side stories, and he could not decide for the life of him to know who he trusted. And it's like, but luckily Carl picked the right killer. And I was just like, dude, Carl, you almost lost because you didn't work, like you didn't even trust anything or like hear every single thing. Like it was like literally like to the last second he picked. Did AlphaRat blew up on YouTube because of Among Us? No, I think AlphaRat blew up because of Smash.
I don't know. Alfred's been around for a while.
AlphaRat's been around for a while, yeah. So how you been doing, Lissa?
I've been doing good.
Actually, I'm surprised you haven't been questioning why James and I are named Janine.
I saw that earlier, and I questioned it when I first looked at it earlier because I thought Janine was actually on, and then I was like, you know, probably an inside joke I'd missed at some point.
to be honest, I don't know why. I just kind of just was like, okay, whatever.
I see Kyle's also named Janine.
Yep. It was like, okay, I just decided to do it out of pure randomness. Janine was was on the, like, I was in a different call for Among Us, and I joined back. It's like, hi, Janine, and it's like, hi, and then I don't even know how it started, but it was just like, all right, and it's like, but it's like, Janine, I am you, and I changed my name to Janine. It's like, oh no, and then Kyle's like, but I'm also Janine. It's like, oh, and I just changed James's name to Janine, and he was just like, oh, okay. Oh, Chris, are you gonna join us to Janine?
James didn't even have a say in it.
I mean, he didn't really change back, and we kept changing. Like I was changing at first, but Kyle started changing Will's name to Janine over and over again.
So that's who the one who was changing my name.
Kyle always changes names.
Yep.
Just how Kyle is.
Oh,
Currently in Grace's chat, so if you want to yell at Kyle, go for it.
I know he is, and I'm glaring right at his name.
Trying to spell simpático, which is Spanish for nice, like, or just like someone who is, you know, easy to get along with. And I accidentally spelled I don't know why, but I hit the P key instead of the S key, even though they're nowhere near each other.
Mhm.
Your sip.
Wait, simp?
I don't know what I was trying to. I'm not sure what I was going for, but it spelled it as simpático.
Spimpatico.
Oh my god.
And I was just like, no, I'm not a pimp.
I mean, you could be. We all jump for you. Be nice to James.
I don't really aspire to be a pimp.
What? James not being a pimp? This is blasphemy.
Mm.
James, you should always be a pimp.
Been sitting here playing freaking.
Raft?
Yep.
Yeah, I see you're playing Raft. It's telling me on Discord. I was playing it earlier.
Okay, so everybody just tried to kill each other. What the
Getting
hell?
ready to watch some stuff on HBO Max while eating chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream.
Ooh.
I don't know what just happened in my game, but everybody just got friendly fired
Wow.
on the enemy team.
Lag. Also, Chris, I don't know if you know, but Jamie still says she's online playing Stardew Valley for some reason.
I actually friendly fired someone in Rainbow Six because they were on the floor above me and they just dropped down the stairway like without using the stairs. And so like,
Oh my god.
so like I just suddenly see something pop into my field of view with no warning, and
No,
I just
no,
open fire on it, and I'm like, oh.
I'm well
It's
aware.
like-
Oh no.
They dropped into my field of view faster than like before I could really process like who exactly the character was, and then I realized I'm like, wait, this person isn't even an enemy operator. I was just like,
It was all reaction.
It's like, wait a minute. I just killed
Shoot
man.
first, ask questions later.
You killed your friend? Chris?
no, I shot a random person on accident.
No, I've won my round.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah. Well, I've shot many people by accident before, and they thought I was like trying to be a traitor, and so they killed me.
Also, the time to kill in Rainbow Six is like a fifth of what it is in Halo.
If you shoot for the head, everybody just pops.
Or you can just put 2 to 3 bullets. No, you can put like 3 bullets in someone's chest and they die anyway.
Actually, I think
Sure,
I think it
that's
was
realistic.
no. What? It wasn't Halo. It was maybe it was Halo, but
On
there was.
Halo, it takes.
Oh yeah, no. Keep going with yours, James.
Halo takes like a
I was saying it takes like 4 headshots in Halo with like a precision weapon, except the sniper rifle. Like,
Mhm.
but like the DMR or the battle rifle take about 4 shots to the head, which is a little silly.
I forget what game it was, but there was a time where I played an FPS shooter that I was playing multiplayer for a little bit, and then there was a time where someone actually killed me, and it was like, okay, fine. But then what they did was they teabagged me multiple times,
Mhm.
and it was just like, dude, really? And so I decided to just get revenge on that same guy. I knew what guy it was, and then but instead of like. He basically said, dude, why would you do that? I never did that to you, kind of thing. And caused all the other players to kill me and teabag me instead. It's like, dude, really? You just became a D-bag completely. And this was, I don't like chatting or voice calling a lot, so it's just like, it ended up me just getting, not even getting a say in it at all. Which
Just like
sucks.
You're out.
Huh?
It's just like you're out of the game now.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't like how people just can like easily just lie about a lot of the things just because they get it in reverse.
Because they think it's funny.
Yeah, they don't think it's funny when they get it instead.
Ow.
Ow.
I accidentally hit my right foot against the box underneath, and I was like, ow.
Alright, where's a save before I do this stupid thing? Save down there. Why is there only one save here? Like, nearby. It's like all the way down there. God.
Oh.
This way? Yes, this way. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
Okay, for smelter, I need a dry brick.
Don't you need like a lot of ingots for that?
Crap hook, I need a bolt. Okay, so I've got a... Okay, wet brick, I know. Collection net, interesting. What things can I do here?
Okay,
Paint,
so-
mill, rug, table, shelf, sign, counter.
Nah, no chance of that. Alpharetta was always a big dude smashing content. Hey, Justin, still paying attention to the whole thing?
Is he paying attention?
Yes and no. Because he's mainly paying attention to Grace's stream. Because it's all Halo.
Well, that figures.
Halo. Oh, 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 oh. I've got duties.
I need sand and clay.
Excuse me.
Wet brick.
Yeah, Justin has managerial duties now. He's now a mod on Grace's server and stream.
Oh, I was gonna say I have been trained for manager stuff on my actual channel.
Eh. For how long though? That's the question. Are you certified?
About a month. I have like basically all the privileges a manager has.
Cool, you have more managerial duties than I do.
I actually do.
Doesn't mean I can't poke my head through here and go. Here too.
Well,
Dude, I can
I
move
feel
the
like there's definitely a mindset thing that comes with being a manager, because like you can train incompetent people all you want, but
Don't
they're
say
never
it,
going to
you
make a good
can't-
manager.
Don't say that. You cannot train incompetent people if they don't want to do the job.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there are some people who are like, I mean, not necessarily incompetent. I mean, you can't really train someone who doesn't really have any regard for other people to be a good manager. Because I guess, like, I don't know. Or, like, some people, like, definitely, like, I guess, some people are very much like the do what I say because I said so.
Who left?
But I guess not necessarily
Listen.
because, but like,
You have to do something.
I guess if someone is like, I don't think that's possible, or you know, or like,
No, Justin,
There's,
I always
you know,
want
like,
you here.
um,
I
I think like
I always want
what's,
you here, Justin. I
I
just
guess
want you
some
to pay
people like
attention to
have
me more than
managers like
Grace
they
is
end
all.
up, or I guess some managers end up just like really like unnecessarily arguing with people over things like or I guess like sometimes like a manager will think of something and they're like, okay, it can be done this way, and then like the people who are actually doing the thing, like if you or it can be like that's not, that doesn't, or I don't know, it's, I guess people like, I guess that I guess they're, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but like some people, they think that their way is like, like they're the only correct people, and like if they ever have a disagreement with someone, that person is inherently wrong, or that it's disrespectful to disagree with a manager or something. Like I think that's kind of an obnoxious mindset for management to have.
Oh yeah, no, you always should be good at making sure you take criticism properly. Also, no, well, no, Justin, I'm not jealous. I just want you here all the time. Is all.
Want your attention.
And Justin noticed me.
Senpai.
Senpai.
Notice me, senpai.
Hi.
Notice me, senpai. Well, actually, Justin is all of our senpais. Bye, Will. Bye, Will.
He is.
Not mine.
Is Justin's?
I was gonna say that's news to me, because me and Justin are in the same.
Yeah, I thought you and Justin were the same.
Yeah, same grade level.
Not Mike though. Wait, is Mike?
Mike, I thought was older.
Maybe.
I don't actually remember.
You're explaining
What?
this manager thing perfectly. Chris knows. Chris and James know what they're talking about. Also, Justin's saying I'm needy. Yes, I am needy.
I guess no, I've never been a manager personally, but like I was kind of expressing my frustrations with a manager I had while working. Or I guess like something that kind of came up with at Goodwill is like it felt like the manager. I'd be like, okay, so I keep hearing that supposedly the system is not efficient enough, and then like, why is, you know, if I'm like, hey, you know,
Wait.
there's things that could be done if we had, you know, the means to do so, and then just like, and then just not hearing anything back, and then just like someone continues to be like, oh, you know, there's like too much this or that's wrong, or just people complaining about how much is getting done, but not really providing any means to do it better or faster, or that kind of thing. But so it was kind of more of like my limited personal experience in the job, I guess, in the field.
Oh, that makes sense.
But I mean, I've also like the kind of like some things that apply to like leadership, you know, in other forms kind of apply to like management things, because like because I mean, like when it comes to like, you know, effectively working with other people, like you also see that to an extent in like, you know, just the games you play.
Correct.
Because like, you know, like sometimes like when I was talking about like the kind of managers that like really get offended when you question their approach, like you see that in games too, and it's really annoying. Like
You point something out that's obviously wrong, and they're like, "Oh, don't backsass me." And it's like, I'm not backsassing you. I'm pointing out that you're wrong.
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
if you're
Like,
just like,
well,
hey, I
the
recommend
manager,
like,
it's I have more experience.
Hey, Craig, I may
Or, like,
need your
sometimes,
help.
like, you might
I don't
point
know
out to
where to
someone,
go
like, I
because I
don't
know I have to go
think,
into the dark world to
I
get
think there's a more
to the
effective
key,
way of
but
doing
last time I
something,
tried
and then
that,
like they think you're talking shit about them.
I
and,
would die.
like they take
I might need your help
criticism
on this
very
location.
personally.
If you know where
Listen,
I need
I
to
wouldn't
go.
be telling you this
If you're
you
still
were
here,
less-
though,
if you were
yeah.
more experienced than me. Unfortunately, you're less experienced than me, so shut the fuck up.
I've
I don't
tried and
care
phrase
if
it a
you're
little more.
manager.
I try and phrase it a little.
See, I see a lot of people over at my job. Literally, I've been working there for 2 years, and I'm seeing people that have been there for like 3 months get promoted to like management and stuff, and I'm like, where the heck's the seniority?
Okay, the only reason that's happening with me at my job is because I learned the process path in like a month, and then I basically shot past everybody with experience or seniority quickly.
Plus, I think there's more to being like considering whether someone's more or less qualified to being a manager than just how long they've been there.
Thanks, Red.
Because like you can work somewhere for a really long time, but if you're lack any form of like initiative, you know,
accountability,
Yeah.
the motivation to actually try.
Yep.
like
So are you still working with Amazon?
Me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would be a
I'm still a T1.
PA? Or TA?
I'm still a tier 1 AA.
Oh, okay.
But they are... I basically have the same clearance as a PA, unfortunately.
So Kraid says, I don't mind having a boss. You have one unless you work
I'm
for
trying to do a
yourself.
lot of stuff I'm not paid to do.
There are some managers I run through a brick wall for, others just should not be managed. Yeah, there's some people
But
who
you
don't
deserve a
deserve
raise.
managers. I believe that
Pretty
some
sure my
people
manager
don't
would
deserve
agree with
being
me.
managers. Yeah, for sure.
yeah, I probably wouldn't really go above and beyond for a company that sees me as expendable, to be honest.
I think my company, or at least my manager, would not agree with that statement. I am not expendable.
Or I mean, I'm not saying that, or like the company, I think, or I'm sure
You know,
Jeff Bezos wouldn't give two shits about any particular
Sure,
individual
but
in the
Jeff
company.
Bezos
unless-
is so uninvolved in the job, that's not even funny.
Yeah, he's really not.
Figurehead! Woo!
Okay, Kraid, so where I'm at right now, I got all 3 keys, and I know that last time I tried it, I can't go up here with those 3 keys. I have to go to the Dark World in order to get those keys, but the last time I tried that, I ended up killing myself, so I don't know where to go. That was the last I remember this way, because I actually tried to go into this area. I have all 3 keys, I just don't know how to get to the Dark World specifically area. That's what I'm trying to do.
And for me, I'm taking an eating break.
Go for it.
More power to you.
French onion soup with breadsticks from Applebee's.
Chris, when are you going to bed?
Applebee's
soon?
has breadsticks?
I don't know.
Yeah.
How long is chapter 17 in Fire on the Path of Radiance?
Chapter 17 is 4 parts.
That sounds like it's gonna take a while.
I don't have work tomorrow. So if you really want to do that...
I mean, it also depends on how late you're willing. I'm not gonna do that if you're not willing to stay up that late. Don't worry about it. I also have to get my GameCube set up a little bit, so ultimately, how are you feeling, Chris, right now?
I'm alive.
I could replace a little bit of banjo with
Meaning he doesn't care.
yeah. So unfortunately, Carl's not going to be on due to him being very tired. I mean, he spent 2 nights in a row staying up to 4 a.m. because of Mario Kart.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we played Mario Kart for a really long time. He was having fun, but he was staying up late. We got to get to Dark World and explore more. This part.
Should I put a freaking bedtime
Got it.
curfew for you guys?
Not me. I'm fine. Like after like a little bit of sleeping in and just resting up, I'm perfectly fine. Carl is not used to staying up super late, so he ends up needing a whole day or more in order to get rested up. Like actually, my body is perfectly fine because my body is so effed up. that is perfectly fine.
Okay, on a completely unrelated note, you would be surprised just how much hair is inside your keyboard.
Yep. And also
Games
dead
what
skins
you
and stuff.
do.
Oh god.
Rip.
That was a clutch victory for me.
Picking it up.
Okay, so the idea is, Chris, I'm gonna try to get to where I need to go objective-wise, save, and then we will go to Fire Emblem for a little bit and see how long we can go, and then I'll switch over to some Pokemon instead. Because Banjo is gonna be moved over. I thought I was gonna do some Banjo, but now I'll do some Pokemon because I wanted to do some Pokemon.
Like I just realized, what happened to chapter 16?
Is it chapter 16, the desert?
No, the desert was 15.
Oh, then I missed the label. Okay, how long is chapter 16?
How long is chapter 16? Shorter than the last one.
All right, then I can easily do that then.
Shorter than the one you were saying, 17.
Can we skip chapter 16? I was kidding.
Can we skip 16? No.
We're addicted to Mario Kart. Yeah, we were addicted to Mario Kart. Lissa yelled at us. Lissa is mad at me. I'm sorry, mommy.
So staying up so late.
Don't blame me. Blame Carl.
I blame everything on you.
No, no.
You influence people.
No, I don't.
Yes, he
There you
does.
do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Emoto can say
You do, and you know you
I don't have
You
influence over
influence
her.
a lot of things.
Emoto can say I don't have influence over her. I'm more into Smash Bros, but Switch Online doesn't seem to enjoy playing fine with us. Yeah, I mean Smash Bros is like definitely Carl's favorite thing.
Someone
but
could
Carl
challenge
knows
me
that.
to something, and you will influence me into accepting that challenge.
No, it wasn't that one. Also, I'll pay more attention to help was playing Pokemon. No, don't worry, Cray, don't worry about it. Will Blaze in Gen 4 race, who would win? Gen 4 specifically? How well do you know Gen 4?
Oh, nothing.
I
James.
saw that you guys had Matt in the thing last night.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah, we were playing with him.
Oh yeah, how did that go? That was for the charity stream, wasn't it?
Yep.
Fun.
Matt was for fun. We played Among Us. Actually,
I was thinking of popping in, but I was not necessarily doing okay last night.
oh, don't worry about it. There will be plenty of other
Yeah.
opportunities to have us around. Matt and I definitely are going to play more Mario Kart, but Mario Kart is going to be happening tomorrow, so if you want to pop in to say hi, probably we can do that. But don't worry about it. Also, Kraid, is this the right portal? Because I'm right here, but I can't do anything because last time I did this, I died over there, and these things killed me. And then that door I can't get in, so I don't know which way to go. Also, for some reason, I can do a similar sound as Blaze code. Yeah, he can do a good joke. But oh yeah. So this was actually kind of funny. So I was actually getting ready for the Pokemon Showdown with Kraid earlier, in match stream where I was basically fighting for mod power on match stream. Best of 5, by the way.
Like you fought for mod.
It was just a joke. I just wanted to take Kraid's mod. Like the deal was originally was I was gonna take Kraid's mod power for one whole day, and Kraid was gonna lose it for one whole day. That was just the original joke. Like, Kraid and I were just joking on match stream, saying that I want Kraid's mod power. Is like if he laughs to death, I take his mod power, and it just became a joke to a point where Matt decided to put it on stream where we did Pokemon Showdown. And Kraid and I fought for it, which, by the way, was actually pretty interesting because I actually won 2 first, then Kraid came back with 2, and then he lost in the last one, so I gained his mod powers at the end. I didn't gain his mod powers. I just got mod powers from Matt, in a sense, because I won best of 3, so it was actually a really close fight. But when I first joined in, because I was like getting ready to everything, Matt was playing Among Us, and he asked me, he's like, Blaze, do you want to be part of Among Us? And it's like, sure. This was me getting up earlier than what I usually get, and then it's like I was kind of tired, and I
Was
just
this
ate.
that sexy voice quote thing about morning voice?
Yeah, basically. Like you guys know that when I wake up, my voice gets super deep for at times. And literally when I got on and it's like, oh hey, Blaze is here, and it's like, hey everybody. And then literally like some of the first quotes was like, oh my god, that is a sexy voice. It's like, keep talking, please. And it's like everyone was just like complimenting, and like even some couple people in the chat were just like, oh my god, Blaze, please keep talking. It's like, sure. And it was just like one of those awkward.
Like when everyone meets Corpse for the first
That was
time.
literally what Kyle was saying. Like he posted a video about that, and it was just like, it's like I did not know who Corpse was, and it's just like, oh yeah, that he's much deeper voice
You
than
didn't know
I
what
do, but it
Corpse
just
was?
I didn't know what Corpse was. No.
That's
Oh.
a surprise.
But I was like, I got on, and then everyone was just like, hey, it's like, hey, and then just like one of the the users there was just like, dude, can you say, oh, like, it's like I was like also cheering, it's like, oh yeah, and stuff like that during like Among Us, and she was like, hey, can you say oh yeah again, please? And I was like, oh yeah, and it's like, ah. And she was just like, I should really have you read some of my like horror like books or something, or scripts, and it's just like, sure, I guess.
Oh, that's funny.
It was like it was just one of those like, I mean, like I didn't mind. It was just like I was not expecting to get up and do all that stuff. We die if we go further in that room. Yep, we do die further if we go into that room, Crate. So this room is basically a no zone until I get a certain thing. I know that part. And thanks, Crate. I mean, I didn't really deserve mod. I just did it more of a joke and anything.
Night.
Night, Mike. But yeah, if we do, let's go to a different portal. Also, it's okay.
Why is everybody playing Rust all of a sudden?
Oh yeah, no, I turned off it by accident. The hint system. Wait, the hint system? How do you turn on the hint system? Because apparently,
I
should-
launched my A key.
it should be on. Wait, I know Mike was playing Rust. I know. Wait, no. No, Mike was playing Raft. Dang it. Raft and Rust look the same sometimes.
No, they don't.
They have they're 4-letter words.
Sure, but they're completely separate games.
I know Grace was like super into, it's like, hey, can we play Rust and stuff?
Grace was?
I don't
Yeah,
know if
Grace
I've ever even seen Rust played.
I seen it a little bit. Rust is like a survival thing. You crash in a plane in the forest, and you have to survive not being eaten by cannibals.
No, that's the forest.
Oh, is that the forest? Then I don't remember
I was gonna
Rust.
say, I thought
Rust
cannibals
is
was the
basically just
forest.
Ark without dinosaurs.
Ah, it should be on. Yeah, I was. I didn't turn it off.
I'm looking at pictures. Looks like almost like a post-apocalyptic type survival game.
I shouldn't have turned off my hint system.
You turned off your hints?
Yeah,
Why'd you do that?
I don't think I did. Because apparently I'm lost on what to do on this part, so... Oh, hint system. It is on. The hint system is on. So I don't know why it's not working.
Are you refusing to Google things?
Somewhat, because Googling will obviously show a little bit of spoilers. And I'm trying to go into this as much as not too much spoilers. As best I can.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if I have to resort to Google, I will go to Google. This portal, I know goes to this area, and I can't do anything because this place is a dead zone. So that's bad. I'm trying to get to this portal, but I can't get to that portal because there's a place that I have to go even bigger explosion, so it won't allow me. So this play area is bad, and I can't even get to that elevator. And in this area, there's portals here. But I thought I explored this area as much as I can. Wait a minute. There's a dark door that I didn't even check over there. Maybe that's where I need to go.
Probably.
In that last portal, there wasn't anything of those things you could shoot to create a beam bubble. Not from what I can tell. I remember going in there and I couldn't find anything and I died. You know, it really does suck when some games is just like expect you to know where to go sometimes.
And there's no like leeway. Like even if you get lost, like you can't turn back around. You just like die immediately.
There
That's
is some.
really
It gradually
makes it
kills you,
hard.
but it like that area is like specifically goes faster because there's certain things on the environment that just basically makes you lose your health even faster. And I remember going there, and this game is one of the older games where you only go back to your last save point. Like it doesn't do checkpoints.
Oh.
And I remember doing this, and
yeah.
I saved a bit ago, and it just made me lose like what 10% of my progress. So that's a lot. But it does. It gives you a chance to figure it out. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep wandering. I think I might have an idea. I have to go back to the Dark World here and see what happens. But if I can't find it, I'll just save, and then we'll move on to a little bit of Fear for Friar Emblem.
Pick a name.
Friar. I pick fries. I don't know if you like fries, Chris.
Oh, okay.
What kind of fries do you guys like? Random question of the night. Do you like thin fries? Do you like thick fries? Do you like with skins? Do you like them extra crispy?
Tater tots.
Do you like them straight? Do you like them curled?
Yep, curly fries.
I actually don't like curly fries a lot, to be honest. I like mine straight.
Really?
I actually don't. Like, I really don't. I tried.
Seasoned curly fries. This way I don't have to dip them in ketchup.
I've tried curly fries multiple times, and I've tried different ones. I have it on full screen to help. Thanks, Craig. But I've had curly fries I've had different ones, some good ones, some bad ones, but I've tried curly fries, and I really don't like it as much as straight fries. I really don't.
Do you think they don't get as crispy?
Not crispy. It's more of like satisfying eating kind of thing. It's like the when you bite into a fry and just eat it all, like it feels it's nice and easy and just it feels satisfying to eat. Curly fries just like you eat a lot of it at once kind of thing, and they're like extra long. You just like kind of shove them in your mouth. Well, straight fries is like are small and just like really quick bites to eat. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it properly other than making it sound really confusing.
No, that's fine. It's just preference.
It is a preference. I
I've
like
never
more.
heard of that though.
I mean, I like more thinner, and less thick fries. So, I guess my preference. Yeah, I mean that's my.
Yeah, I
Preference.
can see that then.
Yeah, like it's like McDonald's fries. I would prefer those over like very very thick fries, and I think it's like my idea of where, how my mindset is like I like to eat smaller things, and I can eat them a lot more and faster, and I like them a lot better. It's like when you give me like an apple kind of thing. I don't like eating it. I don't like eating an apple like as it's whole. I like eating it as in like you cut it up into small pieces and I can eat it really fast. If you give me a whole apple, I don't really like eating it kind of thing. Same thing like thick and thin fries.
I know what you mean.
You know what you mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. At least Chris understands me. Crate says waffle fries season. Waffle fries are good too, but definitely not my favorite. What about yours, Lissa? What about yours, James?
What?
Well, favorite fries.
I don't know. Probably probably curly fries or garlic fries. I love garlic fries.
Garlic fries are actually pretty good. I like
Garlic
garlic.
fries, cheesy fries.
Chili fries?
Cheesy.
So, like, they're just covered in cheese, really.
Basically.
Yeah. Well,
Those are
not
good.
necessarily covered. Too much cheese on a fry is no. But just like
Chili
a light
cheese fries are
covering
good.
is nice.
I mean, too
Chili
much
cheese fries.
anything is just like it's generally bad for like I don't like it.
Nacho fries. Are good.
Yeah. I mean, I really when they're like, you know, the kind of like the thin, short ones that you get at most fast food places, I really like those, but I have to have them with like ice cream or something. Because those are the best ones to dip ice cream in.
Mm-hmm.
Nick, did you figure out what you're up to?
Yeah, we're gonna play some Fire Emblem after I want to double check one thing really quickly
Ooh.
before I switch over. Because it's gonna be in like 10 minutes. But I need to check this one thing. If this is the right way, then I think I think I can just like save here and then continue off here.
You gonna get up and dance?
I mean, I could. Bad I don't have a dance reward point system. I mean, I have like a story time reward system, and then I have like workout reward system and stuff like that.
What kind of stories do you do?
Anything if you want to know about my life or just want me to try to make up something on the spot, I could. Never mind, this thing is a dead end. This thing lied to me. God dang it.
Sounds like a you problem.
Sounds like a very much a me problem.
I accidentally launched my A key because I was trying to pop it off and it just shot up and hit ricocheted off the ceiling and landed somewhere in my room.
Find it yet?
I don't know. It could have landed in a bag or.
Anywhere. Well, Nick, you at least got the missiles.
I got the missiles. Oh yeah, there was one thing up here too. There are some angry boys next to me. Alright, well, I'm gonna go save. Sorry, Kraid, we can progress, but... I mean, we made some decent progress. I think we just need to figure out...
Where to go next?
where to go next later, yeah. Rip Knuckles trying to beat Metal Sonic in Sonic Mania. Ooh. I mean, at least I saved and didn't fully die. Alright, we're gonna go some furry emblem. Furry emblem.
Sounds too warm.
You're too warm.
Actually, I am. I need to open it.
Alright, let me get the GameCube ready, and I'll be right back. Get some mute again.
I'm tempted to just randomly play a round of Phasmophobia by myself. Just because I need more EXP and money. Just do a bunch of easy little rounds.
You know, I forgot I had Pokemon Coliseum in my GameCube. Much as I like the Will, Luigi asks, what Switch games do you have? And as much as I like this game,
You're gonna make me have to go power on my Switch too now.
No,
1 second.
I get that. Yeah, no, Metroid, like, there's certain games where I like games, but they get super confusing at times. Sometimes I wish, like, games that, like, back in the day were, like, a lot easier to read. Not read, understand sometimes. Or, like, easier. Like, Path of Radiance here. Come on, dude. Path of Radiance is hard. I'm not good at these types of games sometimes. And I don't know, like, every single secret like you do. You play like
Progressive mode has been enabled.
3-4 years. Yeah, because I have a composite cable. Like, I have a... My GameCube is the first edition, so it has, like, a composite little thing. So, like, any GameCube that has, like, more higher res, it's higher res.
Okay. I do have some cartridge games, so I'm going to start with those at least. I have Pokemon Shield, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon DX, Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, I have Monopoly, and I have South Park Fractured Butthole.
Butthole.
I have Minecraft, Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, Ferns Gate, the Lego Harry Potter Collection, Grand Prix Story, Tetris 99, Dragon's Dogma, Dark Horizon.
I thought you said
Oceanhorn.
Dongma, not like dong.
Nope. I
Dragon's
have
Dogma.
Asphalt 9 Legends, Blades, West of Loathing, Dauntless. Of course, I have the Nintendo. I have the NES system on there. Yonder, the Cloud Catcher Chronicles, Pokemon Cafe MX, Fantasy Hero, Unsigned Legacy, Pokemon Quest, Duck Life Battle.
Whack, whack, whack. Restart chapter.
Super NES system, Burger Shift Tycoon, Super Kirby Clash, Sparkle 3 Genesis, Light Seekers, Pocket Mini Golf, Chrono Clash, Super Mario Bros. 35, which I've heard is going away soon.
Yep. March.
Spellkeeper.
I think I'm good
Big
at
Hunter
everything.
Arcade. Reigns, Kings and Queens, Sparkle 2 Evo, Timber versus God Eater 3.
I have
which is actually a
700.
demo. Why is that still there? I'll never know.
I have
Circle of
714.
Sumo. Escaped Dudeland, Shut Eye, Mechgo Tales, Quest for the Golden Duck, Rocket League, Rotopia, and Car Mechanic Manager.
Let's see. The games would be once. Yeah. Do you usually use capture cards over emulators? I pretty much for Blaze. Yeah, I'm always, because I own most of the games I want to stream. Should I go to route?
That's all the games I got on the Switch.
Yeah. Kraid, I would only recommend the route I go if you are willing to spend like thousands of dollars for certain games. Like, for example, Path of Radiance I have is an actual copy, but I spent like what, $150 for this copy. It's not easy. And some of the capture cards I own are like a couple hundred. I recommend going emulator for a little cheaper route / like better on your budget. I don't recommend it going unless you're really hardcore going into it. I'm going into it because, well, I'm a game collector and I figured why not. Also, Chris, my Ike is still lacking in strength, right?
At 12 strength. Get a strength boost when he levels, when he promotes.
Should I get level him up? Is this 20s promoting?
Ike promotes based on a story event.
Okay, so I shouldn't worry about leveling him up right now. Should I or should I not?
He's already 19. Don't give him bonus experience.
Okay, should I? Okay, he leveled up. She doesn't need it. He doesn't need it. He's pretty weak. Should I level him up to 19? Oscar? Should I level up Oscar? I don't know. His strength is 12 too.
Oscar's pretty good. Paladins are always pretty good.
Is he a paladin? What is he?
He can promote to a paladin.
When does he promote?
At 20. Everybody promotes at 20.
Okay. I'm a collector as well. I know some games are crazy expensive. Well, as long as you know it, Kraid, I just want to warn you that the way I'm going is super duper expensive. Cause like, I have the original GameCube. I have a MK2 or whatever that thing is called adapter for the GameCube to make it to HDMI, and it makes it. Why didn't he go to War to Paladin?
Because he has to promote past level 20, one more level.
Okay. So yeah, I want those modded HD N64. Yeah, I mean, I recommend getting the $130 one over the Ultra HDMI, which I heard is the best way to get N64, because those Ultra HDMI are discontinued and go for like $500. So I only recommend getting like a little adapter for it. But yeah, if you can, go for it, man. Why did the horse change to white? Is he Gandalf?
That's just what happens.
Dude, this horse turned into Gandalf the White. Which is good. He's a spear user. Why would I need to switch to change it?
Paladins always can get a second weapon class.
What should be best for him? He's a ranged attacker, so bow or axe, I'm guessing?
Technically anything but bow unlocks a special conversation later.
So, okay, like sword or axe, you're saying?
I'm saying the bow will unlock a special event later.
Oh, so the bow specifically only?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go with bow then. I want Ultra HD. Wow, that's gonna be expensive. You can do it yourself for a lot cheaper. I don't trust myself with it though. Oh, you can? I did not know. Well, I don't trust myself either. I don't use you. What should I give my 300 experience to? Hey, look, it's Boyd. The guy I killed originally and Lissa yelled at me for. Look, it's Boyd. Oh yeah, Boyd is also the dog that I abandoned and Lissa yelled at me for.
I'm still very upset about that. And you ended up dying not too much longer anyway.
It's because Emoto's like, Neko
You died because you abandoned Boyd. That's what it was.
No, it wasn't because I abandoned Boyd.
It was totally because you abandoned Boyd. You abandoned him for someone else. You completely messed up the flow of the energy of the group, and it got you killed.
No. You said Wyvern Rider is really good, right, Chris?
Correct.
Alright. Boyd was a liability. Lissa, Boyd was a liability, is all.
He was not. He was a lovable companion who just wanted to follow you around and kill zombies.
Dogs can't kill zombies that easily.
No, but he can help. He's a lovable companion, man.
Alright, there we go for that. I played this game for 16 hours and I still haven't beat it yet. Alright. Still remember the story like all these years later, that's for sure. Real mercenaries. Oh hey, it's his sister. Gamepad's clean. Yeah. Let's see. Hello, Dark Lord Lissa, Luigi asks. Whose face shall you take next? Lissa?
Whose face? Oh! Oh my god, I completely forgot
Your
about
Metopia
that.
is weird. I remember that you were just like, dude, I love being a Dark Lord.
Yeah.
Welcome to the fire.
Best, man.
Yeah, you're here forever. Yeah, I'm here forever. I'm currently fixing my Wii U gamepad. Took the whole thing apart, clean and replace. That makes sense. I hope didn't mess it up. Oliver Pog. Beautiful Man, Fire Emblem. Hate the tiny ribbon cables. I'm planning to also get a capture card for my gamepad specifically so I can get it for certain games. Oh, slavery? Me? Pasta, who would honestly accuse me of such unfashionable thing as slaveholding? You're fat, you're chubby, you look evil, you're rich, you're greedy, and you have an evil mustache. I think you fit all the bills.
Ow!
Wait, what?
Hurtful.
This guy says slavery me. The apostle would honestly accuse me of such an unfashionable thing as slaveholding. He's fat, he's bald, he has an evil mustache, he's greedy, he has a very mean look, and he's very shady.
I think he was meaning as in he was made to fit a stereotype.
Yeah.
Next profiling.
Still hurtful.
Well, you don't have a
It's the
mustache.
mustache.
You don't have a mustache.
I do too
All
have a mustache,
mustaches
thank
are
you.
evil.
All mustaches are evil. I'm sorry, guys. I am evil. That was
Hey!
Wait, Lissa. No, Lissa says all mustaches are evil. So are you gonna go against her?
Hey!
How dare you, Oliver's?
How are mustaches evil?
Wii U is a console tomorrow.
Dude, haven't you seen
Dun,
in the
dun,
cartoons where they curl the mustache with
Yeah,
the
the
evil
handlebar.
grin?
Okay.
Wii U,
don't
yeah, it
curl
can
my
be
mustache.
modded. It was just one of those things. It's
Even if
just
I want to, I
want to get a
can't.
new Wii U
It's
before I
kind of-
mod mine. Yeah.
It doesn't work that way for me. My mustache is not evil. All it does is tickle people.
So it's an evil tickling mustache, I see.
And then, of course, I have to shave it when Kimmy starts pulling on everything. I'm really gonna have to shave it when my niece or nephew is born. Because my brother is gonna be a father.
Nice.
So you
Your
don't
brother's
just
gonna be
shave
a
off your
father?
mustache.
It's not my youngest brother, but out of my two brothers that, of course, we share the same father and mother, so my two brothers that are full-blooded, yeah, he's the one who's going to be a father now.
Oh, hey, Shy. Long time no see. How you doing? Hey.
And
Been a while. Keep going.
he's sitting there. He's on the
All right,
he's
no
on
worries,
the baby
great.
boy train.
Be-
He's
but-
saying he's going to have a son.
So how you been doing?
Well,
Have everything been going well?
his fiance is sitting there going, "No, it's a
Also,
girl."
I saw your art.
All she's
Still
been
like,
dreaming
I
about is
like
having
it, by the
a
way.
girl.
It's
And my
it's
mom's
very
sitting there saying
interesting
it's a girl. My
style.
sister's
I
saying
haven't
it's
seen
a
that
girl.
many
Everybody's
kind of
saying
like
it's a girl.
style,
I've
drawing
been on
style
Team
in like a
Baby
long
Healthy
time.
for-
Pretty unique.
I'm on Team Healthy Baby this entire time. I'm always going to be on a Healthy Baby.
Yep, well, congrats for him, and we'll see what he ends up having. More often than not,
I've
though.
already told him, it's like, well, if it's a girl, he can only blame himself. He's the one who decides the gender.
That didn't work for me.
That's so true. Oh, that's
That's a lie.
funny.
And all I got was an evil glare emoji.
Everything
back
going
at
all right,
me.
Shy? If you're
Well,
like
well,
any
well, his
problems,
fiance was
I
laughing.
just want to make sure everyone's okay. Hope you're doing still
Oh,
all
that's
right though.
funny.
Like
Hey,
how we're
Ben.
distracting Nick from playing his game.
I'm reading
sorry,
chat
Nick.
while I'm listening to you guys, so give me a second. Keep guys talking.
We're talking funny comebacks with science.
I've been doing fine. Spent a lot of time just staying up late, so
You still haven't
been
found your
that,
what?
but also trying to
My
hopefully
A
get through
key,
this
I launched my
year
A key
with a
into the
job.
ceiling,
One of my
and
goals.
it came back down, and I don't know where.
So yeah.
James
Oh,
lost.
You
no.
launched your A key into the what now?
So yeah.
Well, I was trying
Just
to
listening to this conversation as
try
well.
the A key off the keyboard,
James was trying to clean.
But everything going alright
and
with
it
you?
popped
Oh yeah, how's
out,
your
but it also
competitive
popped out with, like,
Gen
such
1
force
going
that
on,
it
by the way,
hit the
Shy? I'm actually
ceiling
still
and
curious
ricocheted.
about that.
and I don't know where it landed. And I've been looking, and
Just trying
I've
to be a
been
good
picking
egg.
up piles of stuff, thinking it might have landed amongst it, but I don't know.
Is it
That A key is just gone.
is it Among
noped
Us?
out of there.
No, it's among me. I think.
If we were all in the same room and you did that, then that joke would make a lot fun. Maybe a lot funnier. Then it would be like if we were still in stack 8.
I would actually be laughing if the A key is still sticking in your ceiling.
Oh,
No, it
God.
didn't hit the ceiling hard enough to like lodge itself in.
How did
I would've been
James?
laughing
I
if-
was not paying
I
attention.
would have laughed if it did that.
Okay, James, I was not paying attention. How did your A key launch itself?
Okay, so I was trying to pry it off the keyboard so I could get under it and clean. And I guess I pried it, like when it finally came off the keyboard, it came away with such force it went up and hit the ceiling. And then I don't know which direction it went afterwards. Because I know it's definitely not stuck in the ceiling because there's no hole. And I don't think I launched an area hard enough to punch through the blaster.
That's an interesting thing.
So it's somewhere on the floor, I assume.
You got nothing else on the floor where it could be hiding.
Sleep where it's
I
backwards?
basically
Yeah, no,
picked-
my
gone
sleep
through and
schedule is
picked up everything,
backwards.
especially everything that's the same color as the key, which is black.
I
Okay.
sleep
Do you have
during
anything?
like
Is there
the
anything on the
night.
floor that it could have gone into?
And no, I don't sleep. I stay up
checked
during the
under
night. I
things
sleep
like
during the day.
dressers and the desks.
I ended up just spending 5 hours
Is there a
sleeping
heating
during
vent
the
that it could have gone
afternoon.
into?
Also, Gen 8, that's cool.
No, the
Gen
heating
8 has
vent's
a good,
covered.
has a decent meta,
That was
so
gonna be my next
it's a lot
question.
easier to
There's
get
a
in than
heating
Gen
vent
1, that's for
that's
sure.
covered.
Wait, does that mean you have
Oh,
Sword
no,
and
there's no
Shield, or you're
imposters
playing
there
like
either.
Pokemon Showdown or something?
That's what they want you to think.
Oh, we all know what happened. Nick pulled a flash on you and just ran in there and stole your key.
I don't even know where James lives.
So
So
you
you say.
I know where James is in this. I know he's in the state of where I've lived. I don't know where he is though.
yeah, sure. See, you know he's in the state. See.
Nick, why am I hearing dramatic music? What'd you fuck up?
That wasn't
Nothing,
me.
he's just
That was
walking
Miss,
in.
the little sister.
The dramatic music. See, he did something. See, look, he's the one who stole your key, see?
It's just dialogue.
God dang it. Why
Oh my
is Will
God.
moving around? Why does every time I try to move Will, he ends up just glitching about?
Wait, why is he muted?
Because I tried moving him to a different channel just to teach him a lesson. And then suddenly he just keeps jumping back and forth and his whole Discord
Because he's
glitches out.
learned.
I can't unmute.
Wait, I can
Wait,
hear
I can
him.
hear you,
Wait, what?
Wait, you can hear me?
I can
I
hear
can hear you.
but it says you're
Are
muted.
you serious? It will
Yeah.
put it. Okay, there we go. The mute button wasn't freaking turning off.
No, wait, did I press B? I pressed B by accident.
You didn't.
But yeah,
You didn't skip anything.
I think Discord is now just like not dealing with your shenanigans there, Nick, on that part.
So did I miss anything important? Because I know they just found the bird people.
Oh, this dude refers to
Mist
himself in third
basically,
person.
Mist and Storm were basically sneaking around and back, found the feather of the Birdman. You saw it captured earlier in a chapter.
Yeah, I remember that.
And that basically was like, Oliver, what the fuck's wrong with you? And he's just like, alright, fuck it.
Battle.
Let's kill them all.
Yep. Also,
That's so
yeah,
cute.
Shy, nice doing Showdown. I did play a little Showdown yesterday. Sorry, a little bit, but yeah, I played a little Showdown. Showdown's actually interesting. But yeah, right now I'm doing like a little bit of
No.
Fire Emblem, but we'll be playing Pokemon Black later later tonight. So after we beat this chapter,
you
it'd be
said
good.
You said Pokemon Black, right? Not Pokemon.
Pokemon Black.
Really sounds like you're saying Pokemon.
Yeah,
Like the
Pokemon.
Pokemon Heroes.
Oh, jeez.
Nick, I'll make a suggestion.
Yeah.
Do you know that one character it
Enunciate.
showed randomly?
Yeah.
He's right above you.
Yeah,
I'd bring either Rolf or Mist.
Okay, so I was like, if they showed him like that, I'm pretty sure that I can recruit him.
Correct.
Rolf or why? Okay, why does it have to be specific character? It doesn't explain certain characters. That's the problem.
Yeah, you'd never know that technically.
Rolf is archer. Mist is a healer, right?
Correct.
I guess I don't need Rice. I can just use Mist all the time.
I believe you could also use Tormod or Soth as well.
Why does it never say certain things? You just have to keep playing these chapters over and over just to test it out, honestly.
Also, as a suggestion, I'd take Soth because there are locked doors and chests to steal from.
Then who do I drop in out?
Probably Mist, who you just swapped into. Or I guess you wanted your healer regardless.
I want a healer, so... I'm thinking Ileana, potentially? Or...
Drop one of the beast tribes.
Okay, Leaf or Mordecai? Mordecai is a heavy hitter. Soth is, there it is.
Okay, go to items, by the way.
Okay.
Now go
Okay.
trade from Mordecai to, I want to say Miriam. It should be near the bottom. Yeah, give Mordecai the demiband.
How do you equip then?
It should auto-equip.
It's not auto-equipping.
And then go back to, then hit B again.
Oh,
Equip.
there we go. Oh, really?
Yeah, he's now permanently transformed. So instead of doubling all the stats, it's like 1.5%.
Okay. Also, this game is such a, like, this is why I need Chris. Because I can't understand everything.
Because the mechanics for this game are huge, and it's annoying.
No mist bonks people and sends them to horny jail. Okay, Justin. 11 units per map is quite a lot. Yeah, it is. Leaf is more of a glass cannon.
That's it.
Glad you're being cozy, Shy. That's definitely... I'm glad that you at least are relaxing a lot. I mean, this is a cozy, so it's a chill chat and hang out. Like, we just chat and hang out here. Cool. Also, 11's not a lot.
Theo.
And we have Lissa in the background yelling at her cat, Theo. Okay, so there's 3 here. Okay, I'm gonna have to keep asking this every single time we go back to Fire Emblem. Is it sword, then axe, and axe beats spear, spear beats sword?
Yeah, sword to axe, axe to lance, lance to sword.
Got it, yeah. Mist, you go back here. So I got my heavy hitters going first. So then...
I'd make a suggestion that your cavalry can go a lot faster. So they can technically be in back.
Okay, so put it back there. Mordecai can move a lot, so... There we go. This is a good one. Let's fight! Luigi Firewolf, redeem a hydrate. Thank you. Compared to AFE maps where you have... Wait, other AFE games are less than 10? Is that true, Chris?
Some of them. Typically if you're less than 10 units on a map, the map's not that hard though. Or you just don't have anybody to play with. By endgame, you're typically running with at least 16 units on a map every time.
What, by endgame? You actually increase?
Most Fire Emblem games by the end have a roster of over 35 characters.
Seriously?
I'm not kidding.
Wow.
Nick, you have at least 20.
That's true. I have like 20, yeah.
20 what?
20 people right now in my convoy.
I thought you were gonna say something else. So disappointed.
My booty. Yes.
That's not what I meant!
Justin's referencing Fire Emblem Heroes, and I'm just like, that has barely anything to do with the game anymore.
Does it actually not have much to do with the game? Like, I actually don't know how well
there
Fire
was
Emblem...
originally a bunch of mechanics that made sense, and then it's just like, it's a gacha game now.
It basically is.
I mean, it was always a gacha game, but it at least followed the original Fire Emblem mechanics, and now it's just...
Yeah. It go... brrrr. Sword beats axe, so this guy would be better to attack. This guy's health is 33, so he won't instantly kill.
Your killing edge might actually kill him.
But I feel like I should save that, shouldn't I?
Nah, you can buy more later.
You can buy more? I thought it would be... No, I can't. 16. No, 26. This guy's bulky.
You're starting to get to that hump. You're about halfway through the game.
I am 16, yeah. So this guy would attack me at 8.
But with a hit chance of 25%.
Hit chance of 25? It says 100 for this guy. Oh, you might
No,
miss
that's
it.
Ike.
Yeah.
Ike's at 100. The enemy's at a 25 hit %.
Yeah. I'll do attack it. And then lances beat these guys, so...
You don't always have to follow the weapon triangle, especially with a 1 HP unit. So long as someone has above like an 80% chance to hit, you just feed a kill.
Yep. I'm learning from you, Chris. I'm learning for you. Pressing exit out. Justin says exit out. Justin doubts a lot of what you say.
I mean, I don't know how much Fire Emblem Justin has actually played.
I think he beat 3 houses. He
That's not saying much.
played Fire Emblem Awakening.
Oh.
Oh, wait, why are you saying that's not saying much?
Because Fire Emblem 3 Houses is grind heavy, and you can just sit there and grind into obscurity. To the
But-
point where the game doesn't really have to do anything but play itself.
Got some fighting words going on in here.
Some firing words? Fire words? Nah.
Fighting words. Fiery.
I tried making a bad pun. I'm sorry.
I heard it and it didn't work very well.
Cricket noise.
Play it!
What's the matter? Can't do cricket noises?
I can't do the
Now,
whistle word.
spending time playing the game is fine. The problem is, there are 2 different categories of Fire Emblem. One is the original style, where you can't grind for anything. Everything is just, you kind of get good or bad, you'll kill him regardless, Nick.
Yeah, I don't want... Ooh, I can kill this guy.
No, there's no counter. You kill him at 100%
Alright.
hit rate.
I'm just wondering, should I kill this guy or should I kill this guy?
You can always feed kills to someone else. Your Cavaliers can canto off.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna use Salt to get this guy. This guy has only 1 HP.
Like, I'm gonna not lie. Soth can't do anything.
Okay, so so don't
Soth
use
is
Soth.
only good to thief. And yes, it is a very biased perspective. Unfortunately, there's 2 different people behind all of the Fire Emblem games.
What do you mean by 2 different people?
There's the original Fire Emblem, which was created by Kaga, and up until Fire Emblem 8, that was basically the same formula. Then at Fire Emblem 8 Sacred Stones, we got the first open world Fire Emblem concept.
Which is
where you
8?
could go back and do stuff and grind.
Which is 8 specifically?
Sacred Stones.
That's with Roy, right?
No, that's with Ephraim. And,
Who the frick is Ephraim?
Listen, man, I don't have time to go over all of the Fire Emblems today.
There's a lot of them, Nick.
I know there's a lot of them, but I'm just curious, okay? Can't I be a little curious?
Also, Fire Emblem Three Houses completely doesn't follow any of the Fire Emblem leveling scales. Because instead of being like, oh, there's only about 40 to 60 levels a character can gain, it's up to 99, I want to say.
Up to 99, are you kidding me?
If Luigi's asking about Blue Dragon, and I'm not sure what he's referencing.
Blue Dragon is the RPG. I think the only person who has ever played Blue Dragon is Will here. Whoa!
Critical.
I was not expecting a critical.
Well,
You never
I
expect him to
capped
critical.
his ranger level with a strength of 13. I've heard of Blue Dragon. I think it was based off an anime.
It was a... I think it's a game first before an anime, but I could be wrong. I mean, I'm wrong with a lot of things. If you guys have known me for years, I am pretty wrong with a lot of things. Now, will I admit I'm wrong? Sometimes no. I mean, it's true.
There's a lot of denial.
I will not deny that I will not deny. So just what Justin's saying is when he says that's a good-looking man, is that he wants him. Are you saying there are only 2 types of Fire Emblem? Sounds very warped-minded, says Justin.
It's kind of not. There's ones that are literally just linear story paths where you get units and you can play the map with different units, but you cannot replay maps. And there's ones where you can just basically walk around a giant chessboard doing maps over again to get EXP money and gear.
This guy has 82% to kill. I don't know. Should I? Should I not?
Also, it's debatable
To
if it
kill
would be
or not
dead
to kill.
if not for Fire Emblem Awakening. It's debatable if it would still be in the West without Fire Emblem Awakening.
To kill or not to kill? That is the question.
To kill or not to kill? That is your life.
I am just a dragon who burns stuff for the shadow.
I mean, it's true. But a lot of the time, you end up killing a lot of things that even Lissa disapproves.
I'm just
Name 5.
Animals.
I'm not saying I don't like either style of Fire Emblem. I'm just saying that they're both there. They're both enjoyable to different crowds.
I said name 5.
Bunnies.
Apparently somebody
five
somebody
rabbits.
doesn't listen.
Yeah, 5 rabbits.
I have
Bill,
no- okay,
Jill,
I have
Will,
not
Kill,
killed
and
a
Bill.
single rabbit. I've not killed a single rabbit.
I doubt that. I highly doubt that.
I have not killed a single rabbit in Skyrim.
To be fair, like
Yeah, in Skyrim.
In
we're still
Sky.
missing like 3.
I've not
Fire
even killed a
Emblems
single
past.
rabbit, even in freaking. Oh, what's the game? The new game I've started playing.
Oh, I guess they did come out with FE1.
Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I've not even killed a single rabbit in that.
There's a rabbit. If
No,
you
we're still
continue
missing
playing
3.
Dragon Warrior monsters, there's a rabbit monster. That's for sure.
Well, technically, it's not being killed; it's being fainted.
Lissa, do you consider that killing, or do you consider that more of like?
I call it doing intentional harm to the animal, and that is not okay.
But
Oof.
it's a mutant.
What about Jamie making?
No, mutants are cute too.
Probably wouldn't say
They're
that
just
if you
little
got a good look at
murder
it.
murder animals.
You might not say that after getting a good look at it.
Well, do you have a picture of it?
Not at the moment because I haven't gotten that far.
Hold on. What'd you say about Jamie?
Oh, I was saying, what about Jamie and making bombfish? That's harming the animals.
I don't care about fish.
But don't care about fish. Oh yeah, it's called the bunny corn.
Called a bunny corn.
Oh, I was about to send this to Emoto really quickly. Whoopsie. DMs. This thing.
Cute. It looks like a rat than a rabbit.
Oh, here's a cuter version.
Oh yeah, that's adorable.
And it's
Still
even
looks more like a rat than a rabbit.
Yeah, it's Toriyama's style. I
I
mean,
know, it's adorable though.
when I look up
No, it's so cute.
when I look up bunny for Dragon Quest now, I'm just popping up with the bunny suit, which unfortunately means that there is I'm just seeing a partner having a bunny suit. You know, like the
Yeah.
adult ones, the Playboy.
Is that the bunny?
That's the bunny. The top one is the one that you'll see in Dragon Quest. The Dragon Warriors. Dang it!
Isn't that? Wait a minute. Isn't that the one that I already
Bunny is-
faced in the tournament?
Probably.
You know, the sad thing is,
Did you already
Ephraim
kill
might
one?
be one of the better
Yep.
lords.
But it was somebody's monster. It was not a wild. It was somebody's monster. So somebody
Okay.
put the monster up against me.
And you willfully decide to attack it.
I had no choice. I could not run from the battle.
You
Does
can
anyone else
lose
find
the
it
battle.
odd that there are people riding horses indoors.
I'm not going to.
They're actually
I
getting movement
can't.
penalties for doing it.
I did lose the battle
Really?
once, and even though that was not on purpose.
Yeah, cavalry indoors lose like 2 spaces of movement.
Ah.
Makes sense. Hard to navigate a horse inside.
The same's going on with the Jill, by the way.
Jill is the dragon rider.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's hardly ever noticeable, but it is a mechanic.
No wonder. I never noticed actually until you mentioned it, so that's something I never knew.
I'm gonna get a bunny.
You're gonna get a
I'll
bunny.
get a bunny.
What does
I'll get
break
the
do?
bunny on my team.
Break means you can physically break down the door. Door means the thief can actually open it.
Okay. Oh.
They're like, boy,
Uh-oh.
you fucked up.
Oh boy,
You
I
killed
messed up.
someone.
Rescue, please.
Did you kill Boyd?
No, it was a thief named little kid named Solth. He's a little kid and a very
Nick,
troublemaker.
by the way, rescuing caps the speed of the unit who's carrying the unit,
Ah,
so I wouldn't do that.
well, too late then, I guess.
You're leaving him to die.
No,
And
you rescued him.
Well, Titania and Oscar could probably get in there and help.
up too late. Unless I could shove. Oh wait, no, I can go through.
Oh, yeah, you can walk through your own units.
Oh,
dude.
I forgot I can go through people.
Yeah, it's called Excuse me, pardon me. I'm coming through.
Gangway!
Nick, I would kill the other guy. He was more of a problem.
Oh, whoops. Oh, I'll kill these people first.
You can retrieve Soth off of Jill with Ike or Boyd.
Really?
Yeah. It's called Rescue Drop.
See, Chris, where would I be without you?
Watching a YouTube video after your 5th attempt at trying a map.
You'd be lost and
dead.
confused.
So, take?
Yeah.
And then drop?
Yeah. Just puts him behind Ike.
Oh, sweet.
There is a skill called Savior that, instead of reducing your stats, it gives you more stats for having someone rescued.
Really?
Yeah, which is a really funny thing, 'cause in this game it's on one unit who really never needed it.
Well, that guy's dead.
Oh yeah, I should
What?
mention Halberdiers also get an improved critical score as well. So that was a really scary moment.
Oh, there's people back there. So-
Ambush spawn.
So does the key allow me to open any chest?
Yeah, any chest on the map, but Soth can automatically open them.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It just means you have an extra person to go open a chest somewhere.
So I'm gonna go over here.
Your Iron Lance has the best accuracy, I'd imagine.
89, 79, 69. Ah, how did I know? It's 69. I love 69.
It's always
You
69.
would.
Come on. Who doesn't love 69?
My ex.
Like, I like how I keep seeing your mouse just fly across the screen.
Oh, that's because I'm checking DMs. Psh. Psh. Psh, 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 psh. Whee!
I have to get used to trying to keep my mouse off my screen when I'm streaming.
Also, I like how I had an opinion about Fire Emblem and Justin's all over me about my opinion.
It's like, we don't accept people's opinions like that here.
Opinions.
Who has
I'd let
opinions?
I'd let Jill finish it off just because Jill or Ike doesn't actually gain any XP at this point.
That's true.
Ike maxed level.
Ike is currently max level until a story event.
It's also that apparently his strength is like one of the worst Ike strengths ever. Like I
It's
remember
not the worst ever.
I mean, I heard Tyler first came here, and it's like, why is your Ike so tiny?
Sends to convoy.
Oh,
Now, you forgot to give your boots to someone.
I forgot to give
You
boots.
you can retrieve those from their convoy later.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it's like when Tyler first was on here, and he was just like, it was all about like why.
Ike, that you just never got a increase in strength. Everything else increased but strength.
Basically.
Kinda,
What basically happened was just like I went through like more than 10 levels or something like that without increasing my strength at all. And then Chris and
jeez.
Tyler were just like, what is your luck? Because your Ike is utterly pitiful.
Didn't he level up like the first 5 times without getting any points in strength?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then like they were just both like, why is your Ike so weak? And it's like, well, that's not my fault. That's all the game.
Genie.
RNG is weird.
You left both of them at 1 HP. And he always back at. Okay.
That's not the worst thing in the world, because that just means someone else could probably wipe them up.
Well, one of them just got healed back to full again.
That's not the worst thing in the world.
Should I left Titania just up here?
Nah, she can be overwhelmed even.
Okay, so I'll leave her back down here. Oh yes, because games that don't let you grind are fair when bad level ups happen.
That's just the original mechanic Kaga came up with, man.
Was this during Kaga's time?
This game, no, but Fire Emblem's base concept was created by Kaga and it's stuck ever since.
I also wonder, why does team recruitment happen in battle? Like,
That one is still a weird one.
Does that happen still?
It's not
He
an
was telling
outdated
you-
mechanic.
I was telling you about that one guy who, in this level where you talked to him with the one character.
Yeah.
Like, the thick of battle is kind of a strange time to be like, hey, I need to talk to you.
It's like, yo, dude, I
What
want
is
to talk to you,
going-
recruit you. Nobody, don't defend an outdated mechanic. Laugh. Nobody likes it for the people who like Fire Emblem.
I don't know what that last one meant.
Justin has to clarify.
Hmm.
Also, it's not an outdated mechanic.
How come it's not an outdated mechanic? Is it still being used?
Oh yeah. Just all Fire Emblems still follow the same. Your level, every level means a stat increase of something
So this
based on a
Yeah,
roll.
so- Alright. But this thief will steal the stuff through this door, right?
He'll run up, open the door, attempt to steal. The first item he steals, you can typically kill him and get back.
Hmm.
Isn't killing medics a war crime?
Yes, but they'll do it to you.
Is it actually a war crime? I forget.
Yeah,
Doesn't-
shooting medics is a war crime. If
When is-
they're like in the process of treating someone, like if our combat medics do have a weapon to defend themselves if need be. So like if they open fire on you, you can. I mean, obviously they're a combatant at that point, but if they're strictly focused on trying to stabilize someone who's injured, and you shoot them, then you're in trouble.
Which country would actually defend that as a thing?
I think it's just something that was agreed upon by the UN.
I was gonna say, like NATO.
Also, I
Yeah.
liked how Justin's like, it doesn't mean it's a good mechanic, and it means your game isn't stale every playthrough. Because you get different units who are doing better than the others. And you have a reason to use that unit you never used in your last playthrough.
Ileana Pog.
Also, the biggest change from the original FE1 was that losing units was a good thing because it meant you could recruit other units.
Actually, was that actually a thing where you had to
That is
actually?
an actual thing that got carried over into Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, the remake, and it's really funny.
Oh, like you had a unit limit?
It wasn't a unit limit so much as, well, I guess it was a unit limit. Basically, every time you drop below a certain unit threshold before a certain chapter, it would play a chapter where you could recruit someone else.
I'm just imagining people purposely getting someone killed so they can get.
Also,
someone
Justin,
else.
replay value is the exact reason why you play more Fire Emblem games again and again.
I did not realize he will come up to you and fight you.
Yeah, Devin will move.
Well, he doesn't want to get in trouble or look like a traitor or a coward, but he's still hesitant to fight you.
There's a reason why Fire Emblem games last for about 30 hours of playtime, and it's because they're all based on replay value.
You said South or Mist, right?
Correct, and they're really far away.
Well, I'm misting this up.
Oh jeez. You're going to do all the jokes.
Like, there's also the thing where you can probably just unequip someone. Devon's more likely to target them and just have them sit there.
How do you unequip?
You select character, go to hit A again, go to item, unequipped.
Are you turning someone into a sitting duck?
Basically, it causes the enemy AI to target them if they can hit them. So you might want to kill the general in front of you.
Oh my god, Emoto. I don't know where you found that, but that is one of the cutest things I've ever seen.
Also, Justin doesn't understand the replay value of Fire Emblem.
I was gonna say quietest.
I mean, if you played 3 houses through all 4 routes, you probably understand replay value.
I think he's on his second playthrough.
Well, don't do that with Boyd.
Uh-oh. Did I make
There's
him
still 2 enemies behind him.
Uh-oh.
Use Mariah.
Oh my god,
Go for
Nick,
the
you're
Archer or
killing
something.
Boyd again.
Who do I use?
Also, the way I
Oh my
described his friend is
God.
because I am brain dead exhausted. Or not Mariah, Mordecai.
Okay, so Booth put him here?
No, go kill that archer.
Oh, Archer Man. Got it.
Basically, yeah, you're fine. Also, I've been up for a lot of hours.
Uh-oh.
Justin, why do you play Fire Emblem again?
Blaze, I've got up doing stuff. Up back. No worries, Cred.
And, Nick, this time Mordecai should be able to kill the thief before he does anything else.
Got it. Now I'm in a bit of a pickle.
Not really.
Kill him. Kill the man. Going on him. When
Also,
Blazers
Justin
won't read.
wants you to read his comments for Nick.
I mean, you're reading them all, so I mean, I don't know.
I know, basically this conversation is between me and Justin.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, there's no point for me reading them right now, unless there's something that he wants me to read specifically. Ooh, how am I supposed to do this?
You use Titania to go murder that sniper.
This guy?
No, the other guy.
This guy. Ah,
Oh.
gotcha.
Nick, you know you have something better than a hand axe, right?
Steel axe? No, the Lagoose thingy. The lance.
anything, technically.
I mean, won't the archer just die regardless?
Yeah, but the problem is
Yeah, but-
accuracy.
The closer you are to 100%, the better your chances, and 80% is still always scary enough to get that really unlucky miss.
Should I
Put
wait
Titania
here?
up one probably is probably the smarter move.
Wait,
Yeah.
so a steel axe is just inherently more accurate than one made of iron? Just
Basically.
how does? Do it just balance better? Or is it just steel have magnetic people-seeking properties?
Nick, you know you kill him, right?
I kill him?
You missed. There you go. Okay, now you can recruit Debden.
I talked to him. Uh-oh, this won't do. Youngsters like you aren't supposed to be fighting, do you know? I got a little one. He's talking in third person?
Yeah.
I was looking at Pretty Garden and was captured. Oh, the punishment was trespassing is for work for a year without pay. Okay, wait, that's bad. That was fair since injustice. Higher might weapon, lower hit rate on from bronze, iron, steel to silver weapons. Also, Lissa,
Silver
I hope you're
weapons
paying
are the
attention to the
best.
Discord because Lissa, like, not Lissa. Lissa is sending stuff to Lissa. Got it. That's not acceptable, Deb. So, why don't you come to...
Also, that's not technically accurate to the game. Silver weapons in Path of Radiance are a lot better than any other weapon in the game.
So they didn't change that until later is what it sounds like.
No, it's each game has its own weird stat line. Some games, axes are literally impossible to use, and any axe user just kind of has to suffer through it. Not every game has bronze weapons either. Bronze weapons only got started in like Radiant Dawn. And silver weapons kind of got screwed after Awakening.
Really?
I am not kidding.
I did not even know that was a thing.
Fire Emblem Fates absolutely destroyed the silver weapons.
Fire Emblem Fates, really?
Yeah, it was terrible. I cried.
Like damage-wise, or are they just like made of glass?
Okay, so Fire Emblem Fates, weapons couldn't break. To balance that, weapons instead gave you stat bonuses or debuffs. Silver weapons, every time you use them, subtracted from your skill and speed by 2 points continuously and will recover at a rate of 2 every round. So if you got into combat with like 15 guys, you'd have no skill or speed by the end of it.
Wow.
And you'd be screwed for the rest of your battle.
That actually sounds really bad.
It was a very poor design.
It sounds like that's really terrible.
So there was no point in using silver weapons, and you just use steel. The full guard is amazing and should definitely be given to your flyer.
I'll put it in convoy for now. I can get them balled from convoy, right?
Yep. Yes.
All right.
Full guard negates all effective damage against a target.
Excuse me, what? That's a thing?
Yeah, and basically because Jill is dragon flying, she's weak to bows and lightning.
Okay, I don't know what is a I actually legit don't know. Will, who's currently here, what's a dragon flying Pokemon?
Dragon flying?
Dragon flying.
It's what is? Are you trying to have me name one?
Yeah, name one at least.
Name one.
Yeah.
Rayquaza.
Rayquaza's dragon flying?
Altaria.
Okay, well.
And Altaria.
All right.
Rayquaza. Altaria.
So I think
The
Jill is more of an
no,
Altaria. Altaria.
No.
I can say silver weapons didn't exist. I'm saying bronze weapons didn't exist.
Oh, just you can have them
Salamence.
circle the person and then attack.
I mean, I could. Whee!
Salamence. Dragonite.
Whee! There we go. Hello.
I didn't say to do it. I said you could just because, but not that there'd be any reason to.
I mean, hello there, Governor. I like how Justin and Chris are having like this debate on Fire Emblem for a little bit. It's kind of funny. Not saying you guys can, I'm just saying it's kind of funny.
I'm doing it in a delirious state of exhaustion.
Don't worry, Chris, I'm almost done.
You kinda are.
Actually, dang it, both are 71. Actually,
The
wait.
Steel and Killing Edge have pretty similar stat lines.
Soren's already good, so I'm gonna do Ileana. Yeah, that's good enough. So these guys are Lancers, so that means the axe... Oh, this is Spirit. Axe people are
They're
good
also
against.
soldiers, which is like the weakest class in the game.
So Boyd can handle them all.
No, probably not.
Never
'Cause
mind.
They can still overwhelm him. Especially since he's not promoted. They're like level 16.
Oh, Boyd's... Oh my god, I forgot Boyd is currently low.
You prep should heal him at some point.
Oh no, I'm gonna kill Boyd by the end of this.
You might. You know, I was terrified those mages would move and kill Boyd, I'll be honest. Because I can't remember if they actually move or not.
I was wondering if they were, that's why I put Titania up there.
I mean, Titania and Oscar can just harass them. Just the general, I don't think, moves off his throne. I do think he has a spear, though, which is really annoying.
Is there any point to actually keep the keys from any maps, or should I just use it?
I mean, just use them. They're put on the map just to be used on the map.
Mhm.
In case you forget your thief.
Okay, so I have two, so I'll open those two chests. Draco Shield.
It's +2 defense.
Hmm.
Why are you using the... Yeah, I mean, the Killer Axe is pretty good, I guess.
I mean, I think that's like the reason why I use the... Oh, I mean, I could use the Laguz Axe, unless you don't
Don't
want...
use the Laguz Axe, that's resource for different...
Okay, yeah, no, I can use the Steel Axe. Steel Axe is good. I just want Boyd to get some level ups.
The Warrior class is pretty good in this game. Also, weirdly unique to Boyd.
Should I just put Devdon here? I guess you should be able to
I
handle
mean,
it.
Devdon could go fight. He is a promoted class.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's a halberdier. The only reason why he's not doubling is because he's weighed down by that heavy spear, like a literal crap ton.
Hmm.
Remember, mages don't do well against mages.
Yeah.
There's only the boss left if you kill them.
Let me double check something. Hold on. I want to see. Can it kill? No.
No, like I said, mages don't really fight mages.
Yeah.
They both have high resistance stats. I
This
think
one.
that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Because he'll one-shot you if he hits.
Go. Trying to figure out which would be the best to give the kills to. I guess
Sometimes it's not about giving the kills, it's just getting rid of the enemy.
Yeah, that's true. I've been thinking about how to give the kills to people more so than
Especially since
anything.
bonus XP exists, so you can always just give it.
That's true.
Also, I did finally figure out why bonus XP isn't always the best thing to do.
Why?
Because you're only guaranteed 3 stat buffs off of it.
So in the actual one, you can get like up to 5 or something, right?
You can get your entire stat line.
Got it.
So it's technically suggested that you just buff it up to like 99 so they auto level on their next encounter. I don't really think either is a really different problem.
Can that guy actually? Huh?
The priest cannot do anything. I don't think the boss moves.
Well, I'm wondering if it can the priest attack from afar.
The priest can't attack.
Is he just standing there? Is that all he can do?
Yeah, he just has a healing staff.
That is actually kind of stupid.
Not really. Eventually, priests learn how to attack once they promote.
I'll take this opportunity to heal up. Alright, who needs more level up? Zehart or Ileana?
Priests have also high resistance as well.
Well, no, I was talking about this guy. Does this guy can?
He has a spear, so he'll attack at 2 range.
So 2 range. So if anyone is at
I
2
think
range,
all he has is the spear.
yeah.
I mean, I try it with Soren.
You-
Soren might be able to kill him.
This guy, or this guy?
Yeah, who knows? The boss.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Damn, why does he have such a high defense?
Well, I'll try killing this guy with him.
Also, it's a siege chapter, so up until Ike gets put on the throne, you don't have to worry about anything. Mariam or Mordecai should be fine to fight the boss if need be.
I'm gonna heal people so Mist can get like as max.
What's silly is Devdin's heavy spear is effective against the boss. So
Oh,
you can
really?
trade it to Oscar or Titania.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Mist to heal people. I mean, there's no point. Like, I don't get like a ranking system or anything, right?
And not really, no.
Yeah.
Not
So
on. I think you're playing on like the easiest difficulty.
classic.
Yeah.
All right, let's heal people so that Mist can get as much level up as she can.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
I mean, as you said, the only way to get these guys to them to level up is to heal outside of bonus XP, right?
Ooh, the physics stuff
What does the fixed staff do?
allows you to heal from up to like magic divided by 2 range.
Not really.
Did you open all the chests, by the way?
Yes, I opened these chests. I opened this chest. I've killed
That's it.
everybody on the map.
I think that's it. That shows up.
Then I'll just heal people. So then, okay, so how would battle this boss best? You said.
Devdin's heavy spear, or Mordecai probably.
Do you think Devlin will be able to live through that attack?
I mean, you just give it to Titania or Oscar, and they'll probably be able to handle
How do I give items again? Trade.
trade.
So I just go up to next to them, saying like, "Here, take it," kind of thing. Oh, that's not a good idea.
Probably Titania.
So right here,
Yeah.
and then trade.
Yep.
Heavy spear for,
Take a lance.
I guess, a lance like that.
Yep.
Okay, so
Then-
yep.
Then once the boss is dead, you could just sit here and heal everybody.
True. Wow, this heavy spear does do a lot. Jeez.
Yeah. Now imagine if it wasn't Path of Radiance, that'd be doing triple effective damage, not double.
Wait, that's modern times?
No, it's just Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. For some reason, mod effective damage only times 2.
Seriously? That's so weird.
Yeah, I don't know why. Which is funny because criticals are still a times 3. That's why archers kind of suffered in this game.
Such a weird thing.
And by archers, I mean Rolf. Because unfortunately, Shinon never needed help in this system.
Okay, so only way to win this is if Ike goes on there, right? No one, everyone else
If
can.
Ice seizes the throne.
Everyone else could just wait on there and heal, technically, right?
Sure, but then Mist loses EXP.
I'm gonna have to reorganize everything. Alright, missed. So it doesn't...
use the boots.
Huh?
At some point
The boots?
before the next battle.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, while in the middle of stuff, I just have to just look at
Just
everything.
you and me sit down, knock it out.
Yeah. So we can be prepared, because most likely I'll forget.
Because chapter 17 is going to be long and annoying.
Is it like one of the longest chapters?
It's a 4-part chapter with no pause and no save in between.
So what you
Or
recommend
I
is...
think it does let you save, but it's just a slog.
So what you're saying is it's best to get rid of it all at once, right?
Yeah. Also, it doesn't let you replenish resources easily mid-chapter.
Really?
So you want to make sure you go in with a fresh inventory of stuff for people.
Okay.
It's actually the hardest part of the Ike only run.
The Ike only one, really?
Yeah.
Alright, that should be... Everyone should be healed. Except Mist.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
You can't hear yourself?
Nope.
Ah. Alright, whatever.
It's funny, in Radiant Dawn, they introduced the thing that if you're holding a healing staff, it just heals the user
Really?
on use. Or not on use, just by holding it, it automatically regenerates like 10 health.
Fat man. Filthy fat man. He's a filthy fat man. I fat shamed him. No one shall take you from me. No one shall take you from me.
Also, I'll point out that Oliver is the priest promoted class, a bishop.
Really? This
So you
fat...
can use light magic.
This fat man?
Yeah.
Did man do anything to you? Get back. He doesn't trust humans.
Can you blame him?
No. But then again, we're not fat people. Like that Oliver.
Well, humans also slaughtered his race.
That's true. Ike is really.
Upset.
Yep. Who lets this small child into my Fire Emblem game? Serene's Forest Pog. Oh my god.
But Sanaki's like the best.
One year after the Declaration of Emancipation was made?
The freeing of the Laguz slavery,
Oh yeah.
technically.
And then a rumor began to circulate that all assassination was the work of Serene's heroines. Twinkling of the eye, the rumor spread throughout the Beginning capital. One night shortly after it happened, things grew violent. They massed to the burn, crowd raged 3 nights, and lost. But she's no Ileana. I guess we found Justin's like favorite character of this game.
I guess. Ileana's okay.
What's your favorite, Chris?
Sigrun.
That girl over there?
Yep.
Ah. Oh, Wind Vomit was just wasn't it? Shame of it. Remainder of the tale is yours. You stand the Empress of Bagnion, and you responsible to acts and citizens, are you not? False. The accusation was completely false. It was not the work of the Syrians clan? That's correct. Hero clan possesses no fighting skills. The tribe survived by living a life of peace and pity within their fort. Unlike the other Laguz... Huh?
Did you say pity?
No.
James, did you ever find your A?
No, I did not find the H.
I guess James is very much of a B student. They never focus on developing the strength and purpose of combat. Anyone with any knowledge of Laguz would have known such a thing. And Bagnion would have known this. However, they lost their leader, grief, they cared. Not true. It be... Oh, there's Lissa.
Hi.
Lissa's back.
Lissa, did your cat Theo cause problems?
Yeah, but that's also not why I wasn't gone all that the whole time. But yeah, he's a nuisance.
This is why sometimes cats are not favorable. I'm just kidding.
Oh no, I love cats.
I know you do.
He's sleeping on my chair now. He's
Alright, Nick, I'm gonna
no
let you
longer
enjoy
trying
the
to
story.
break
I'm gonna go
anything.
get some sleep.
Alright, so we're not gonna do the whole stuff until next time. Got it.
Yeah. Or
Alright.
we can just record ourselves to post it somewhere. Blah blah blah.
Oh, we'll do it next time.
Alright.
See ya.
Night.
Night, Chris. Alright, Justin, when you should get on soon. We're gonna be playing Pokemon Black after this cutscene. Of just watching people just stare here and have their eyes blink a lot. I just noticed, why are their eyes blinking so much?
They're very dry.
They got busted him, man.
Alright, Lissa, out of all these people, who do you like the best? Design-wise.
Of the people that are currently on screen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know their names. Probably
One from left to right, like 1 through 4.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, who's the I'd probably say either the elf dude.
His name is
Or like
Nasir.
the first girl, the I like the tier aqua hair that's going on.
So you basically like them because they have blue hair. Got it.
Ike
I
has
mean,
blue hair, but not
not
teal.
just well, but I don't like Ike's hairstyle.
Too messy.
I was commenting on Nick saying that it was because of blue hair. I'm like, this is also.
That's also
Oh.
true. Not-
Well, I like their hairstyle. I like their armor or her armor.
It is actually pretty beautiful.
So
Asir is the one on the far right. Sigmund, I think her name is Sigmund on the far left. It's just like every Fire Lord, Fire Emblem Lord confirmed. We'll never forgive you what you did. The Hero Clan. Every time we see a blackened forest, our grave sin comes back to haunt us. You are honorable. The majority of sinners have done their banished memory streams at night, yet you have resisted. Action people. To undo the punch, investigation like impacitation. We've even gone so far to hire outsiders like Ike and his mercenaries to expose the problem, haven't you? See? I would like to once more to make use of your escorts. Would you grant me this boon? Lindsay is just like, it's like, although I'm supposed to be commanding them, I like to ask Ike, Sir Lord Ike, that I have secret feelings for right now. Okay, she didn't say that, but I'm pretty sure she has secret feelings. I'm very certain. I don't even know what's Ike's future wife. Net. I want to speak with him. We will let that monster Oliver slip. We let that on. Wait, oh, I have to capture someone and I have to find a clan? That's why chapter 17 is so long. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ike's wife is Soren. Soren is a guy, by the way, Lissa. That's why.
what?
So apparently, Justin's making a joke that Ike's wife is Soren, and Soren is actually a dude.
So husbando.
Husbando.
Oh. Perfect.
Is there actually a gay couple in Fire Emblem? I actually do not know.
Well, considering I hear that I've been told Japan is a very traditionally conservative culture, probably not.
Probably, actually, that would make a lot of sense.
Unless you can find one in one of the new Fire Emblems, but
I think there was a glitch that at one point you could, but they patched it out. I know Tomodachi Life was like that, but they patched that out because they didn't want, or did they patch it out? I know they said in like Tomodachi Life you couldn't do that. You can have gay couples as early as Fire Emblem Fates. Okay, so you can have gay couples. Montana's men are printed to capture the princess. Now most haste. Reach out to my talents. Strike down these wretched and rich person. Majesty, take a wing at once. It's... Who are you? Janeth? Destiny? Well, how do I put this? It's very complicated. Here are no excuses. Anything happens to Rinson, blood will be spilled. Why do a lot of, like, sexy, very buff people have to open up their jackets to show off their, like, midriff of, like... Does that guy have 6 or 8 pack abs? I can count 6, but I don't know if he has another pack down there.
I think that is actually his pectoral muscles at the top.
Well, at the very top, yeah, but then there's like, if you go below, that's 1 pack, and then you get below, you see another pack, and then below in the bandages, you see another pack, and I don't know about around the belt buckle. Is that another one? Please don't hurt me. Not. Oh, hey, Matt, you're back. Help that you play as bi character. Okay. Man, if I was buff like that, I wouldn't even wear a shirt. Hey. I mean, okay. If you were so buff like... Okay. If you were allowed to... If you were so buff like that, would you actually wear without a shirt and just walk around all the time? I don't know.
You would just wear something skin tight to show it off, man.
Okay, Lissa, if you're walking down the street and then everyone was allowed that who were like everyone was super buff, at least had like 4-pack abs to 6-pack abs or something like that, or maybe 8, would you rather see them all have like skin tight like shirts, or would you like say like, oh yeah, everyone is fine have their shirts off so you can stare at everyone?
Honestly, I would think it would be more sexy if they had like a long sleeve button up, but that was like basically super tight on them, not to the point of it ripping, but tight enough to where you can see their body shape and how fit they are.
Okay, so you like...
I think that would be really hot.
Okay, so skin tight, but not like showing like complete shirt off, in a sense.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think in some cases, like especially on a beach and coming out of the water, then yeah, like it's really hot when they obviously have no cover on. But I don't know, just walking down the street, I'd probably prefer them having a tight shirt.
Okay, so it's like it's best like one of those like you know, I know it's like there's those runners who like run off the shirts in the summer and like are really buff. Or just like, I don't know, is that comfortable for others or not comfortable? That's just one I'm curious about.
I mean, I personally don't mind it, mainly because I've been around girls who just wear sports bras when they run, because I did soccer.
That's also true. I've seen a lot of girls just wear sports bras.
Yeah,
funny enough...
personally, I would never do that, but it doesn't bother me.
Mm-hmm. What'd you say, James?
I thought I heard sports brawls, and I'm like, what?
Yes, we get into brawls.
In Australia, we have people... Oh yeah, we have Matt says we have... In Australia, we have people with beer guts wear no shirts at shopping centers when it's warm. No one can... Oh my god.
That's weird. I don't know. I think if you're going shopping, like without a shirt on, in general, no matter your body type, it's kind of weird.
Oh, that's so weird. Yeah, no, we've been at Western, and then there's like times where I remember, where I've seen like so many girls, and just like run around with sports bras or just wear sports bras throughout the entire day. There's like I remember one time where I remember like. Obviously, I didn't want to be embarrassing, but there was like one time where like a girl was like sitting up at the front and she was wearing like a shirt, but unfortunately that shirt was not exactly thick, and I noticed that she wasn't wearing a bra, and it's also slightly see-through.
Yeah, I mean the fashion nowadays is for to wear a bralette under a see-through shirt, which I personally don't care for, but
fashion gets weirder because like it gets like either for like women like thinner and thinner stuff and like it's more see-through, and then guys it's just like more silky.
Guys, it's a lot of like patterns.
Flannel.
Yeah, that too.
I would like honestly wear a flannel. Like I'm actually more fine with wearing a flannel. I've done it before when it was like 40.
Are you going for a lumberjack aesthetic or like a Harvard aesthetic?
What's a lumberjack and what's a Harvard? Also, Matt says he's done a shirtless before when it was 48 degrees days. It's hot for any shirts. Okay, 48 degrees Celsius is what, 100 degrees Fahrenheit? I think so.
Yeah, I would be dying.
Yeah.
I couldn't deal with that. I don't know. I think one of my I don't do it because I'm not fashion oriented, but one of my favorite fashion trends was, I don't know how long it's been, several years ago, but it was basically wearing a long sleeve kind of more sweater shirt or sweat kind of that aesthetic with then kind of like shorts or a shorter skirt.
Mm,
It made no sense, but I like that look. And then normally you would pair it with like maybe some booted heels or like combat boots.
okay. Also, by the way, quickly, Lissa, this guy right here, this guy's Soren. This is a guy, and then Justin shipped the Ike
Yeah.
and him together.
I've seen that. I've seen Soren.
All right.
I ship it.
Also,
So about Nick's question
Yeah.
regarding what's the lumberjack versus harvest, actually that's not like,
Oh.
that's not an actual name for things that people come up with. I just kind of made those names up, but they're kind of I was kind of referring to like how I guess there was at least in the Northwest like the popularity of flannel, and then there are some people who go for more of like a business casual look.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Um,
yeah.
And then some people who go back to the roots of logging and all that.
mm.
The burly man.
And then there's people like me, and I just like wear t-shirts.
I wear a lot of t-shirts. Like this shirt, I just wear. I literally just wear a lot of times just shirts and jeans. Like I've gotten to the point where I don't have like a beer gut or anything, but I don't have like abs and stuff. And it's just like I see people have like all these well-defined pecs, and just like as Kyle would say, and I wouldn't like to have my shirt off even when I go to like water parks or beaches. Matt says,
It can be intimidating. There are definitely times where I'm like on a beach and I see a girl walking by and I'm like, ooh, she has a really nice body. And then I'm like, I feel like I should put a shirt on now.
yeah, no, that's like one of those things is like I kind of feel judged with my body type a lot of time when it's not intentionally. It's just like I feel like my body is not great compared to a lot of other people, and then again, these people
Yeah, I mean,
work out a lot.
oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm not ashamed of my body. I think I have a nice body, but I definitely don't uh work out a whole lot or enough to like, get like defined muscles, defined pecs,
Mhm.
like no like a flat stomach, all of that.
Yeah,
So
I mean, no, I've seen
I've
not.
gone off around in public without a shirt on enough that like I've just stopped caring.
Yeah,
oh yeah,
not.
I mean if I'm on a beach, like I said, if I'm on a beach in a swimsuit, I don't care.
I mean,
Like there's so
not to
many
sound
like
creepy,
times
but
where
you do
I've
have a
seen
fine
like
body, Lissa.
what?
Not to sound
He-
not to sound creepy, but you do have a fine body.
Well, thank you very much. I was gonna say that does make me feel better, but I mean, I'm just like everyone. There are parts of my body that I don't like
Oh yeah.
that I see like other
Mm.
people, and I'm just like, oh.
Matt says, for me personally, I find it hotter when a girl, when a girl shows off less, of course. Yeah, like the allure is unknown, and honestly, I hate seeing girls with a bugger all on. Yeah, I mean, it's up to preference. Was that I guess I smashed
Yeah, I
it?
mean, they're definitely cute outfits. Like there are some bralettes and like see-through sweater tops that are super cute combinations. Would I ever wear them? No. But I can see the aesthetic
Also,
appeal.
hey,
But
Del
it's like the same
L'Oreal.
when we were talking about
Nice to
like
see you.
the
Welcome to my stream, by the way. Just switching
like
over to
would I
Pokemon.
prefer a man in a shirt or going shirtless? I do think wearing the clothes is hotter.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Because then you can take them off later. Ooh.
Here we taught not to care. People think like how like a gut and stuff like that. Like trying to impress anyone. Like okay, I mean, I think it is kind of where we're living, kind of thing. So like I lived in an area where a lot of people would kind of judge people based on their like looks a little bit. So it's just like that's why I'm a little bit more hesitant with how I look in some cases. But I've gotten to somewhat of a point where I don't fully care now. At least not completely.
Mm.
I mean, people have always said like some like I've had people say it's like either I look fine or I've gotten chubbier if they've known me for longer kind of thing, and just like well, it's whatever. Also, Justin, we're switching over for Pokemon. So just FYI.
Pokemon.
Okay. All right. Yeah, no, the 25th anniversary is coming in, guys. So anybody who is a Pokemon fan, you
Ooh.
guys gonna be celebrating like, oh,
I
wait,
didn't know that.
yeah, 25th anniversary is coming in February because that's the first release of Red and Green in Japan.
Oh dang.
Day after my birthday.
Yep. So
I didn't know there was a Pokemon Green.
No, the green was only Japan exclusive. Our versions, red and blue, was based off the blue version that was released in the updated version. Red and green in Japan are like older versions, like the very first. That's why we have fire red and leaf green, not like fire red and water blue or something. But say do it us right now. There's no judgment with lack of clothes being ridiculously hot. Yeah, no, I mean it's all based on preference, and it's like if you feel you want to go with something one way, then that's full on. It's just my personal things. Like for me and myself, my body wise, it's like I like to wear a little bit of clothing. I don't know.
Well, we also live farther north, so I assume that how comfortable people are wearing a lot or a little of clothing might have to do with how hot it is.
Also,
Or at least
Justin
have
really
some-
wants me
at
to
least have, like, a
watch
vague
this
correlation.
animation for some reason.
Considering how cold it is most of the year here, people are
Yeah.
probably closed up more often than not.
Oh yeah, I mean, most of the
Oliver
time
looks
people are
weird.
at least in short sleeves.
Yeah.
But
But yeah, no.
I don't know if we ever got to, what was it? I don't remember what it was in Celsius, but we ever got to, whenever we had hit 100 over here, I'm just like dying on the floor.
Yeah.
I refuse to go out, and I'll just be sitting in a dark corner dying. It's too hot.
Not
Yeah, I remember,
Gen
like, I
2.
think it was-
Yeah, Showdown.
Was it,
Keep going,
how
James.
many years ago it hit like 104?
No, I'm not
Oh,
doing
God,
a Gen 2
yeah.
specified Showdown. It's gonna take forever,
I don't
man.
remember. Was
Yeah.
that like 5 years
For sure.
ago?
I think so.
I could be down for another one later on.
I don't know. Last summer got really hot.
Last
We had
summer it got
several days in a row
extremely
where it
hot,
was
like-
over 90.
Yeah, over 90 each time. But yeah, with Pokemon coming out, I was like curious, like how did everyone like what gen did everyone grow up with in Pokemon? Like what was their first generation game?
Oh, I
Red
never
version.
played the games.
So Gen 1, red version.
But no, but Lissa, you got introduced to it. What generation were you introduced to it at least?
Oh no, I watched the cartoon anime.
Well, I mean that kind like you watched it since the beginning, so technically Gen 1, I guess.
Yeah, technically Gen 1. I watched it from the very beginning. I think I only went up to like Gen 3 or Gen 4, and then I kind of stopped and I lost track of everything. I had a few of the Gen 1 cards. Not too many though.
Rio, you says 106 where you are. Where are you? That's like extremely hot. Jeez. Also,
Oh
third
yeah,
generation-
no, it was super rare. Like we almost never hit over 100.
we barely where
it
we
was
live,
bizarre.
yeah, barely gets over. But Perth? Where's Perth? Okay, where is Perth? I don't know what Perth is. I don't know my geography. But third generation games, dude, third generation games are cool, but I never grew up with them. I skipped third generation. I went into first generation. My first mainline game I played was Leaf Green. First game I played was Stadium. So, I mean, it's not mainline, but still. Western Australia? Okay,
Yeah, Perth
look,
is
Matt,
on
I
the coast
don't
of
know
Australia.
Australia. Okay? I'm sorry. I live in America. I'm Americanese. I only know Americanese stuff.
They just want you to move to Australia. That's what it is.
Unfollowing, unsubbing. You can't unsub, Matt. I can't. You can't unsub. Once you sub, you stuck with me for a while.
For life. It's a lifetime contract.
Oh no, he's taking to real now. Oh no, please don't leave, Matt. Don't do that. Please stay. I'm sorry. Dude, okay. One thing like about Australia is like I have been there before. I actually tried one. I really wanted to learn how to throw a boomerang when I was there one time. But both times I tried throwing a boomerang, my parents got me a decorated boomerang and it broke. like when I threw it because it would hit the ground. Because like I was young, I did not know how to throw a boomerang. So I know that you're supposed to throw it more like vertical for a boomerang, so it goes like more straight around, like on a even plane. I kept throwing it on the side, which would go up in the air and go straight into the ground, which was very dangerous.
Oh yeah.
So it ended up just being like I kept breaking them. But then again, I've done that with a couple boomerangs when I was practicing, and they were all good. But my parents wanted to buy a different one, which was decorated, which broke easily. Melbourne here, is anyone wondering? I mean, no one knows how to do it right either. Don't worry, most Australia has no clue. Wait, really? They don't know how to throw a boomerang? I thought, well, okay. I shouldn't expect it because that's a little too stereotypical right there. Dude, boomerang is one of those cool like aspects. Like I kind of wish we got more, but then again, one of the biggest reasons why I don't like to go to Australia a lot is because of how many. Oh, guys, look how big our spiders are. Like look how many insects do we have? Poisonous insects, dangerous animals, dangerous life, and all that stuff.
Dangerous wife? I'm sorry, what did you say? I'm lost.
Oh, good, James.
This is why I love James. I just love his comments.
Wait, what was the actual? What did he actually say?
I said dangerous life, not dangerous wife.
Oh.
Like wildlife.
Yes, Australia is known for the dangerous wives, people.
Oh my god, he's dying.
I think we're literally killing Will. That's that 19 out of Venomous Snakes. Oh yeah. Don't make me come a voice chat. Well, voice. Unfortunately, I'm on a private Discord, so you can't join it. But oh yeah, our wives will f you up. The wives over here are just built differently. Okay, so
I'm okay. I swear I'm okay.
Are you not gonna die, Will?
I don't know, but I swear I'm okay.
Will, are you okay?
He's not okay.
I don't think Will was expecting that, to be honest.
Oh shit! I laughed so hard I'm starting to spit blood. Fuck!
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Go take a drink of water. Go take a break. Best country in the world, though. Well, actually, I do really like Australia. Like, actually, its environment and stuff, it's actually really cool. No joke. Like, no, like, I actually been there vacation once, and I actually enjoyed a lot of the country. And I thought it was pretty cool.
I have not yet been to Australia.
Have you ever have you like tried to or something, or like it just
No. I mean, it's on my eventual list, but it's not like high up on my list. I really liked Italy. Italy was a really pretty place.
Italy is I've never been to the European countries. Like actually, I want to get to the European countries so that I can like experience more of like the world. You gonna
I would
come?
say Italy's the only European country I've been to. I want to go to Germany eventually.
I want to go to
set
all
foot
the
in
European
another
countries.
country.
What?
It's an absolute.
Okay, not all of us had families that could afford to travel.
No, we can't.
Have you not even just gone up to Canada? Well, I shouldn't say that. I haven't
I
even
went
been
past
to Canada.
Canada. I flew to Alaska.
I've been to Canada multiple times. You gonna come down for MatCon 2023? What's MatCon 2023? Pretty cool once you get out of the major cities. The only place I've been to is Sydney. I've never been outside of Sydney. I don't know what else is outside of Sydney, to be honest.
42 Wallaby Way, Sydney.
Yeah, Australia has so many hidden gems. Like along the Great Ocean Road, there's not one bad spot. Ew, Sydney. Hey, I mean, this was back when I was in middle school and my parents wanted to go to like a major spot in Australia, and Sydney was the first choice. I didn't have much to say.
Well, but then you see that, isn't it the famous Sydney Opera House?
Yeah, the Sydney Opera House was pretty cool.
You can build the Sydney Opera House in Civilization 6 or 5. Probably all of them. I don't know. I'm not sure which one's included, but it's definitely one of the famous landmarks included along with the Statue of Liberty. And...
I mean, the Opera House is like one of those. Yeah,
cool.
The Opera House is literally one of those places that if it's ever demolished or like destroyed, people will go crazy about it all over the world. Like it's like one of those like famous landmarks that the world is not gonna destroy. There's the clip. I was gonna clip it later, but Justin already did that. Dangerous what? Melbourne is better, more to do. I mean, if I ever go back to like not Sydney, if I ever go back to Australia, I'll take your word for it. So many clips, so little time. Oh dang, nice new layout. I mean, it's the same layout as before, Justin. This is what I've been using on stream before. Oh, I mean, I did change it outside of the Yu-Gi-Oh one because I wanted to do it this way. My favorite place that I've been is Christchurch, New Zealand. Melbourne is actually way bigger. It's actually bigger than New York, like a lot bigger. Really? New Zealand is game title, by the way.
Like the city or the state?
Oh. I changed the title.
Wait,
God
what?
dang it, Twitch.
Wait, what's bigger than New York?
Thanks, Justin. New Zealand.
Like the church?
Melbourne in Australia is bigger than apparently.
Melbourne. Okay, I thought you meant like there was a building that was bigger than a city. I was like, what?
I mean,
Dang.
technically speaking, there are some cities that are not that big, and people can make an actual building out of it.
Oh, did you know there's an aircraft carrier that's large enough to have its own zip code?
What size do you have to be for a zip code, actually?
It's like several square miles.
Seriously?
I think so.
I did not even know that. Never been, but I heard anyone say bad. I never heard anyone say one bad word about our little brother NZ. New Zealand is definitely one of the places that looks so cool. I mean, I watched like the Hobbit documentaries of New Zealand when they were doing it, and it looks so beautiful with all the landscapes and everything. Like New Zealand's actually is actually really cool. You're half Australian. What's the other half, Real? If you don't mind me asking. Asking. Blech. Oh, so you're half Australian, half New Zealand? Oh, dude, that's a really cool mix. Dude, New Zealand's actually pretty cool. Speech today, on point. I mean, this is my speech any day, Matt. Like, all my friends here can honestly say my speech has either been very mixed or I have odd commentary. Lissa, Justin, James knows about this, that I can say some interesting words when I'm either very tired or just choose really weird times to commentate.
Your substitutes for profanity are a little interesting.
It also includes sentences.
Like flibbity gibbly, was it?
Yeah, fibbly gibbly widget. Or something like that. Did you not hear about that, Lissa?
I don't know if I've heard about it or not. I've heard of a lot of different iterations that you've done over the years?
I mean, there was a game called Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker on the Switch, and I tried. I 100%ed it to a part. I'm not doing time trials in that game, but I gotten so upset about the last few levels to a point where I was just like, all right, I'm done with this game. I'm literally just calling it off. And then, like, after I completed it, and it was just like, it made me upset that I typed in Discord like fiddly jibbity wibblies or something like that, and everyone just like, interesting. Yes, very interesting. And Kyle changed his name to fiddly jibbities. Did you get the mon out of the daycare yet? Oh, I forgot about Pat Rat in the daycare. Pat Rat is still in the daycare, actually, ever since the beginning. So I got a rat inside my daycare for the kind all the entire time.
Interesting.
Yeah, so literally, like, if you guys know Pokemon Black, I literally put in the very first Pokemon, when I got to the daycare, I put in a Pat Rat in that daycare, never took it out, and it's still in there to this day. Yeah,
It's waiting for you to come home. Oh.
But it's a
So
rat.
sad.
I think I might have Pokemon like at least on some of the cartridges. There may or may not be Pokemon in one of those daycares. In state, forever frozen in time. I don't know.
Oh, how sad.
I mean, there's been times where I was just like, oh hey, let me leave what's the gram letter? There's been times where I just said like, oh, let me leave Lissa Merrill or Justin Electrike inside the daycare. And like, okay. That Pat Rat is gonna be juiced. Yeah, that Pat Rat is gonna be so buff. It's gonna be crazy. Also, Real, if you haven't noticed, I have an Oshawott level 56. To explain really quickly why I have an Oshawott that's level 56 is because Paragon Greninja suggested that I get Sword Stance at, I think 41. And so I never evolved Oshawott ever since then. And then I just decided, like, I have Oshawott almost to high level. I'm about to face the Elite Four. It's like, why the heck not? I'm never, ever gonna be evolving Oshawott. I will. So that's the reason why, if any one of you guys are curious. I just have a level 56 Oshawott. Acting like Ash in the anime.
It has become the mascot.
It basically is our mascot.
Quite a long time.
Yeah, it basically is our mascot. Like, ever since Justin had those Oshawott plush and pillow, which he still has, by the way, Lissa.
I've seen pictures. It even still has our banner on it.
Yeah. Actually, mainly your banner, because I live in Stack 7. And now James lived in Stack 1. You're the only one in this call that lived in Stack 8.
Banner.
Right. And I am Ash of the anime. Well, not exactly, because I evolved every other Pokemon but Oshawott. Dude, Stack 8, the Stack Wars was such a big thing.
They were huge when we were there.
It was. I don't think it was ever that huge ever again when I was like still there. Because like I know you
I mean,
left...
from what you and Jamie have told us, yeah, it never got to that level again.
It never,
or at least not when we were there.
Yeah, Enfair never. Yeah, Enfair never got that big, and I never heard of Stack Wars outside. Like I mean, I wasn't part of Fairhaven, and I have barely heard of any other like dorms, like dorm wars. But yeah, look in stream discussion.
I know they didn't have wars, but the Ridge had some sort of like community party thing. I don't know what it was called.
So apparently, because Pat Rat's getting so swole, I'm making it a goal as literally the final thing. Like literally the final thing. I see that map, by the way. Literally the final thing of this game. Before I ever consider going to like Black 2. I'm gonna get Pat Rat, and we're gonna see the final level of it. Also-
Yeah.
Also, Lissa, would you like to name this Golbat of mine?
I don't know.
What's the name of the Golbat?
What other names do you have? What other names do you have?
I've named it weird things.
Oh, jeez.
How much do I got left? Okay, so I plan to at least maybe attempt a few legendaries, catching a few legendaries. For the most part, that's gonna probably be like mainly 1-2 streams. Pandemic. All right, Matt. Let's name it Pandemic after your run.
Oh, that poor creature.
No, he literally named his Golbat / Crobat Pandemic.
I like it. It's funny.
Yeah. But how much of this game I'm gonna go? I'm gonna do the Sea Temple, which is here. I'm gonna visit every single area that I haven't visited yet. The MVP of your run, lol. I'm gonna try to catch a Pokemon, and I'm gonna find the rest of the sages. I think those are the main ones I can do and willing to do. Any roaming legendary or anything that requires events, I'm not gonna do, because if I find them on the way or I had a chance while this thing is going, then I will show them off. But if there's like a roaming legendary, I'm not gonna go out of my way to find it. Also, Sir Mac Cuber, thank you for the follow. There are your eyes, man. Welcome to the stream. Just playing some Pokemon Black. I beat Pokemon Black for the first time, the story-wise, and I am now trying to do some post games, as well as apparently talking about like Aussie and stuff. But yeah. But hey, this year is the 25th anniversary of Pokemon, so it's gonna be interesting. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I did mention this. Like, I will go to do Pokemon Black 2 as well, the sequel after this. Once I complete this game, I'm not gonna be playing it until I beat this. Is it the 10th anniversary of Black and White this year? Really? Wow.
There's a lot of anniversaries going on, apparently.
Every year is like a really big anniversary. Like, shoot. Actually, listen, is there any game that
Hey, Justin. What?
Oh, hey, Justin. Is there any game that you played that you really enjoyed? Because I think there might be an anniversary of it coming up. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a couple. 11?
Any Pokemon game?
No, any game that you really enjoyed, like franchise or specific game.
Oh, I mean, I love the Zelda games. I don't know which one was my first, though.
I forgot to change it, Justin. I'm sorry. You get to see only my pause screen. This is all you get to see, Justin. You get to see my attacks. That's all you see. You don't see anything else.
Good job, Nick.
Alright, fine. You get to see Show Up beat up a tentacle.
I was gonna say, I didn't play a lot of, like, big games on, like, video game stuff when I was younger. I had PC games, like The Sims, and then I had just, like, Nintendo DS stuff, like Mario.
I mean, the 30th anniversary was last year, so that's a thing. Well, you found that out. 11th year anniversary is this year for Black and White. Interesting. Okay. I forgot this came out in 2010. Yeah. But first was you for Black and White? Nice. I'm Gen 1 because I played that, but I skipped like Gen 3 and Gen 5 and Gen 6. So a lot of that, like all the those generations. I did play Gen 3 finally, but that was like one of my first games I ever played on my streams recently, like of this current generation of my streams. And Black is what I'm gonna go through, and then once I finish 5th gen, I'm gonna go to 6th gen, which I've never played before. So that is gonna be interesting for me. I mean, it's
New experiences. We're all about those.
I mean, I love like new experiences when you play like old games that you wanted to play. Like, there's been many games I've wanted to play as a kid but I never got the chance to, just probably because of financial or like my parents are doing that stuff. I know I wanted to play a lot of N64, Xbox 360, PS3 games like as a kid, and I just never got a chance to. Gen 4 is my favorite, but start with Gen 3. Gen 4 is pretty good in my opinion. Although Justin doesn't say Gen 4 is that good compared to Gen 5. 20 years since Melee came out. It has been 20 years. I still own a copy of Melee. That's for sure. That's because Gen 4 is only okay. Ooh, them fighting words. Gen 4 was good.
My ribs are gonna be hurting in the morning.
because of James's dangerous wives combat.
One of these days, y'all are gonna kill me of laughter. I swear.
I mean, that's, I suppose, not the worst way to die.
That's what's gonna. That's what's gonna be put on my urn. Death from laughter.
I mean, would you rather die from laughter or would you rather die of regular old age?
Well, let's see. These medical issues are pretty much already killing me, so I'm already in the process of dying. So I don't know if I'm gonna die of old age anyway.
Melee's being 20-year-old still gets me. Yeah, that's true. Real says blasphemous. And first 4 gens are good, to be fair. Yeah, first gen 4 games, in my opinion, are pretty good. I mean, I did see, what was it, like, anniversary games.
But but the question is, do I want to die sooner? No, I do not.
The other question is does it hurt to die laughing? Like, you know,
It probably does.
Yeah, well, because your stomach starts cramping, you can't breathe, you have tears running down your face, you're just a mess.
Because technically you're also suffocating yourself.
Yeah.
In a way.
You're hyperventilating.
That's true.
So
yeah.
that's still gotta be a very painful death.
Oh, right. The Wii came out in the US 15 years ago today. Well, not today. Dang it. This year. Emphasis?
One of these times you'll get that right.
Yeah. GameCube came out 20 years of this year for the US. 15 years ago, Diamond and Pearl. Speaking of Gen 4, Diamond and Pearl in Japan came out 15 years ago. Pokemon Go is 5 years old? Dang. That feels like it was last year. I remember it being
I still remember when all of you guys were doing like nothing but Pokemon Go.
Dude, I tried Pokemon Go and it was actually kind of fun. But then I
liked it. I did it. I still know people who play Pokemon Go constantly.
Yeah, but you don't play that off anymore.
No, I used to. I was really good about it and I had fun, and then I didn't have service for like a week, and I just never got back into the swing of things really.
I want to get back into it, but the problem is my inventory is so fat full of like other stuff. I have to buy like inventory expansions, like 3 of them, in order to even get all the gifts / even accept any more items. That's how fat my bag is. To celebrate 50 years.
I do play Pokemon Go, but I just play from my room.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. Also, 5 years old sounds wrong for Pokemon Go. Yeah, it kind of does. Also, yeah, I hope the rumored remakes for February announcement, I really do hope they announce in February actually come out. No main series game this year. I mean, Justin?
Now, are we talking about the Diamond and Pearl remakes?
Okay, Justin, do you consider remakes as main series games, or do you consider them as kind of like not main series, just re-releasing them kind of thing? Okay, so main series. Spin-off.
Talking about Diamond and Pearl remakes?
Yeah, he wants mainly main series games, not he doesn't want main series games, he wants spin-offs. Blah.
Because if we're talking about Diamond and Pearl remakes, I'm for them, as long as they don't make them into the Let's Go.
Let's see. Oh, Nintendo 3DS is actually 10 years old. Gonna be this year. Dang. And then also Halo is gonna be 20 years old this year. And then New Super Mario Brothers on the New Super Mario Brothers on the DS is gonna be 15 years old. I remember playing the crap out of that one. Oh, James, this is gonna make you feel old. RuneScape is gonna be 20 years old this year.
that place is that game gone from being all
If
about
Kraid
content
was
to about
still
money.
here, Metroid's gonna be 35 years old. Dragon Quest is gonna be 25 years old. If Jamie was still on. This is gonna make you feel old, Will. Skyrim is gonna be 10 years old this year.
I don't feel that old. No, what's making me feel old is my daughter's turning 9 in a couple on January 19th.
Oh, she's almost Skyrim's age.
And I'll be turning 29 next month.
That sounds wrong. 3DS being 10 years old, I agree. I want Game Freak to put a ton of work in the main series game. No more reused animation. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with Game Freak not even releasing a main series games for like 8 years, as long as like they work on the main series game for a long, like actually make it really high quality. I'm fine with just getting spin-offs, like a Pokemon Stadium 3. Anyone want that? I mean, we got Pokemon Snap coming out. Also, apparently, Shin Megami Tensei Persona, I think this is the first one, is coming out is going to be 25 this year. So, that's another thing. Overwatch is going to be 5 years old. Golden Sun is going to be 20 years old. Donkey Kong is going to be 40 years old. Jeez, that's old. A lot of game franchises is going to be, like, really old this year.
Yeah, well, not surprising.
I mean, it just makes you really feel like some of these games that you played when you were younger, it was just like, oh yeah, these games just came out when I was a kid, or like, I finally get to play some of these games that were like 10 years old. And when you get that, where at our age, it's like, man, it feels like forever since these games were like, it feels like I just played these games like yesterday. Even if Pokemon Snap isn't until the end of this year, I'd be happy with the Pokemon Company. Imagine they develop a new game in like 4 to 5 years. It's a huge game, every single generation map in Pokemon, and you play through them all. Don't announce a main series title for the love of all that's good. Unfortunately, there's a big rumor that they're going to be coming out with the remake of Gen 4, at least announcing it this year. What, Matt? Oh, great. Matt's gonna get me some more hydrates again. Alright, Matt, bring it. Yes, I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty for water. I'm thirsty for ladies.
Hydrates.
Let's go.
Spam all the water.
Oh, Matt's not gonna spam me. Okay.
Oh.
You know you could, Will.
I don't have enough to spam all the amount of hydrates I want to on you.
Alright, two hydrates. Here we go.
Because you jacked up the price on that.
3. Yeah, if I put it into 100, I would get like 10 a stream, okay?
Jake, you should have left it where it was in the beginning, and then I'd be able to spam the amount I wanted.
Yeah, do you want me to like spam, like get like 30 gallons of hydrates per stream? I will never get anything done.
At least you'd be hydrated.
Yeah, I'll be dead by water.
You'd be very well hydrated.
Next stream, one time only, 100 channel points. I don't think I'm gonna do that.
You should do that for the charity stream. Your 24-hour stream.
It's a 24-hour
Only.
Stream for
Only
100.
24-hour
No.
streams.
No, I'm not.
Only for your 24-hour stream.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Do it.
No.
I dare you.
No.
I challenge you.
Only if you put
The
yours
gauntlet
at
has been laid.
unless you put yours at 1 channel point.
Oh fuck no.
Then no, I'm not gonna do it.
I'm not putting. I will put a hydrate on mine, but I ain't putting it for a 1 channel point.
Do it for 1. I'll put mine at 100.
I'm not putting mine for 1 channel point.
Then no, I'm not lowering it down ever. Usually Pokemon does a direct within the first 2 weeks, either in January or February. My prediction is in February. It makes more sense anyway.
I do need to put a breathe one on mine because I have been forgetting sometimes to breathe.
And Will's face turns eventually blue. Like, why is my face turning blue?
No, mine doesn't turn blue. I get an odd feeling in my lungs and an unpleasant feeling, and then next morning I'm just coughing up a blood clot.
Oh wait, why am I trying to catch a Magikarp? A trainer's Magikarp.
Good question. So why are you trying to catch a Magikarp?
I mean, I could train it to get like Gyarados and name it Will.
Gyarados.
Yeah, Gyarados.
That's a new way to say that. I've never heard that pronunciation.
Gyarados.
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 Yeah, Gyarados.
You mean a Eurodose?
Yeah, Gyarados is the proper word.
Gyarados.
I'm using gyro. What the heck is a gyro dose? Or Eurodose?
I don't know. You're the one who said it.
So, no, I mean James.
You gotta
said
come up with the explanation.
James said Eurodose.
Oh, because Euros are sometimes mistakenly pronounced as gyro because they're spelled the same.
Yeah.
Nick, would you be able? Nick would be able to fill a whole swimming pool for all hydrates he would get. Yo, who is talking that? Also streaming. He needs a follow if I haven't already. There's only one person in this call that has streams. There's one person in this call that we joke around to follow, and there's one person that says that he'll only stream with a CPU, and then there's Justin.
You couldn't just come up with straight. What? Thanks.
Oh, because there's 4 other people in the
I
call.
was waiting for your answer to finish, but then no, you just said have to dig into me. Okay. See how it is.
Specifically, which one, Matt? That's the question. If you want me to link them, I'll give you one link. But pick your poison.
Well, Will streams.
Take your poison.
Wait, was it you or who's streaming Digimon? Will or Mike? Or both?
I do.
Will,
Okay.
I'll be doing that tomorrow.
Nice.
are you gonna be the digital master?
Now that is debatable because it depends.
Will, okay.
Because I'm allowing my viewers to determine my team, so it depends on how my team turns out.
So it depends on. Wait, what? I was not paying attention. What? I was hearing
Okay.
it depends, and then
I put it on
There
my
you go,
channel
Matt.
when I stream. There is on my little thing down below, those weird little tab thingies, whatever the hell you want to call those things, those panels.
Mm-hmm.
A link to send them to the Grindosaur. Other thing that I like to call it, the Digidex.
Good job, Justin. Good job plugging
I
yourself.
know, right? That was so subtle and so well done.
You know, same thing as
Yeah.
happened when Carl plugged in his Discord out of nowhere during that Mario Kart 8.
So yeah, so
Oh yeah,
panel
that did happen.
that panel I put on there, yeah, we'll send them to the Grindosaur, other known as the Digidex, as I like to call it. So they can pick.
Wait, stop for a second. Did you just say Grindosaur?
Yep, that's what it's called, Grindosaur.
Is it just what?
It made Grinder, apparently.
It's called Grindosaur. That's exactly whoever made that site called it Grindosaur. Don't blame me. Do not shoot the one who's just calling it what it's called. That is what it's called, but I'm calling it what I like to call it, the Digidex.
Like
Anyway.
it's like the Pokedex, but Digimon.
Yes.
And he
for
grinds all the Digimon.
Anyway, back to what I said. I put it on one of the panels so they can.
They literally just
my
couldn't
viewers
call
go
it
in there.
Digidex. They couldn't even like try to be, you know.
No, they couldn't. Anyways, I put that there so hopefully anybody who views my channel can go down and click that panel.
And then you
I
will
don't
be
know
able
if
to
they can.
grind. on all the
and
Digimon.
then they can see what all Digimon I can pick from.
That's sad.
However, there's one that I can't have. It's I can't have yet until I beat the game. I can't
And
remember its name yet. But they can pick then which Digimon they want me to have, and then I will have that one Digimon to find. But when it goes into the branch, they will pick. Well, branch if they're picking from them. So I can't remember who chose. I can't remember who it was. Somebody chose Renamon. So I'm going with the Renamon line.
also, Matt just followed you, Will.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. So I now have 13 followers. Thank you.
All right, unlucky number 13. Will's gonna die tomorrow. I get his stuff.
No, that's not gonna happen.
I get his stuff too.
Oh my god.
Better
Okay,
sign
well,
that will now. Haha.
Ah, please give me your Will, because you're willing to give me everything that you are willing to give.
I'm not falling it for that.
yeah.
No.
Okay, well, it's getting late, guys, so I'm gonna head out.
Okay, good night, Lissa.
And
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, actually, Lissa, before you go, I actually forgot to mention. So Phasmophobia had an update, and I think you're gonna.
And,
I don't know how you're gonna like this.
I still have
what?
you. Listen, still
What's
gonna
that
I
take?
still have her plugged in on my channel.
Of course, you're plugging in, Lissa.
Plugged in.
So apparently, Phasma had two specific updates where, for one thing, we can actually choose the difficulty on the map. Finally, we can go amateur, intermediate, or professional. Finally, on any map. And according to the updates, Phasmophobia has the any professional play. We don't know if the ghost responds to everyone or just by yourself. You have to kind of guess on that one.
Oh.
And then the ghost is
I kind
actually
of like that. It makes it harder, but it's also scarier.
yeah. And actually, funny enough, the ghost is now smarter because it actually goes into the last location it saw you. So if you go around the corner and lose sight of you, it will go around that corner still. So you can't just hide. So you actually have to run far.
Oh no.
Yeah, so yeah, Phasmophobia is gonna be tougher. Next time, Lissa, maybe like whenever you're free on the weekdays.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be free on a weekday anytime soon, but yeah, definitely want to play it soon. See how everything is.
Oh yeah, for sure. Let's let me know when, and then we'll try scheduling it.
Yep.
All right.
well.
Listen, I don't know if I got your reaction to Chipart earlier, but I'm assuming you got to see his damage darts from the mobile game.
The what?
Birdman. Fire Emblem.
Oh yeah, earlier he posted them.
Oh, yeah, no, I saw them. I like them.
Like them.
Just like them.
I thought they were creative. I was confused at first to why he had wings.
He's
oh yeah.
He's your angel, Lissa. He's coming down to swoop you up off your legs.
But he has like hawk wings.
Yeah.
That makes him more rugged.
To say that hawks can't be angels.
Yeah, and he's also more rugged.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, anyway, good night, guys.
Good night, Lissa. Also, Will, De L'Oreal is actually also followed you, but apparently they're also your number 14.
What?
As a number 14 follower.
Oh, yep. Thank you for the follow.
Octiller is one of those Pokemon I feel like has one of the more
Yeah,
distinctive cries.
It does.
And also, not only that, I do have Emoto who's helping me kind of round out the team as well.
Rounding people.
So
Helping me round out my team for Digimon.
You're rounding Pokemon? Wow, I thought that's illegal.
Rounding Digimon team.
You rounding Pokemon?
Like usual, he'll pick my Digimon team, and if Emoto sits there and says, "Hey, this one should be added in there too," I can add that one in there. But you know that I cannot add certain Digimon into the team until I get more memory for my team.
So what you're saying is you got amnesia. Got it.
The Dark Descent.
Yes.
Wow.
Actually, I do have that.
Play for Spook
And
Month. Why don't you?
I am gonna play it for Spook Month now that I can actually stream from my laptop. Now that it's here.
That
I've been
is. If,
accumulating random games from the Epic Store, and several of them are horror games that I have no intention of touching.
And I'm gonna stream Amnesia: The Dark Descent in the dark
That's crazy.
at night.
the problem is
On
that can your
Spook Month.
laptop handle that game and stream it?
Actually, it can handle the game, but I don't want to find out can it handle the streaming.
I don't think
If it can handle the game while I record it, it should be able to handle its stream.
Yeah. Guess so.
Like I don't mind
And-
I'm not worried about horror games thematically. Like I get I mean the atmosphere can be kind of interesting, but like I have like really bad anxiety, so I don't do well with jump scares.
That's why you never watch
I've
me playing
noticed,
Spook
like-
game.
Like it
That's
physically
right.
makes me uncomfortable.
That makes sense.
I noticed my emulator when I was just playing it a little while ago. The sound was still doing that weird little distorting sound, even though I wasn't streaming. So I thought it was me streaming was causing the sound. It's not. So it's something coming from the emulator.
It might be just a broken,
So I gotta-
corrupted emulator or slash file you have.
So I may need to. I don't want to have to do it. I may need to move everything out of the emulator and then uninstall the emulator and then re-download it.
This is why I dislike random encounters now. It gets kind of old.
Thought you wanted to level up so you could beat up Cynthia.
Yeah, but not now.
Then use a repel, dang it.
But I
should
also
do a
want to
poll
train.
for what-
So
Maybe do
you're
a-
contradicting yourself.
No, I'm not. I want to train a little bit, but I also want to move faster. That's not
Keep your
counterproductive.
mind.
I killed Absol. Dang it. Just watched The Invisible Man last night. Was bricking it throughout. I'm so bad at anything scary. No, don't worry, it's real. Like, actually, I'm not a great horror person at all. When it comes to horror movies, I literally want to pick some of the oldest horror movies out there. Like, the original It, or like Halloween. And I do that because I know, because like the special effects are not as good, and so I end up knowing that a lot of the actions are fake. And so I just like, I know in my head, this is like, okay, this movie is fake. This cannot be done. This like it's just fake. And that's why I picked those. And even with horror games, I don't like picking them, but I did it for Spook Month, which was October. I played like 3 games that were semi-spook. No, not 3 games. One of them was actually a horror game, which is Resident Evil 2 Remake. I'm not the biggest horror fan, so I'm never really into trying it, but I guess I tried it because it was a random vote, which I might do again, because like I was just like, let people, like viewers, just vote on random games I have and definitely just try it. And then I played The Last of Us, which had a little bit of jump scares here and there, but it was not that bad. And then I played DuckTales Remaster, which was a random game.
They have jump scares? A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, Last of Us had a little bit of jump scares, not a whole lot, but Resident Evil had a lot more.
Did you get all the little mail things for the Wingle?
Is it 3?
Yeah.
Then yes, I did. I'm just double checking everywhere here first before I move to give it back.
I should see about doing a poll for my next randomizer Nuzlocke challenge.
That still
This
doesn't.
is a really long route, and I appreciate that.
It is
And
actually.
then this is the part where I say, Gen 8, where's your route that isn't just 5 minutes long?
Ask who should what kind of randomizer Nuzlocke should I do next?
Maybe.
Because now that I have a DS emulator, there's other ones I can do now.
That's true. That still doesn't do it for me. Jump scares and long torn out tension, high scares still freak me the heck out. Doesn't matter if I know the movie's beyond fake. No, I mean that's fine, real. Everyone is different, and I mean that was me for a really long time. Like legit, I'm bad at horror movies. That the new It movie, not part 2, part 1. I watched it with my family, and I legit actually had like I was not great afterwards. Like that movie scared the heck out of me. So for like those kind of like any horror movies or anything like that, yeah, I don't like to watch it a lot unless I have like at least people with me, because then at least like they can either we can joke around about certain things, or like at least I can feel like I'm not it's not gonna happen kind of thing. But yeah, no, I get it with jump scares and everything. It's not that great. I think the only like the horror flicks, like horror games I've played, I mean FNAF is a cheesy one, but it technically is a horror game.
Of course, the first thing I gotta do is beat this shit that Nuzlocke challenge right now.
Yeah, I'm getting there. And then and also I play Phasmophobia, which why did you use close combat on Tempest?
Did you just say I was getting there?
Okay.
Did you really just say I was getting there? Because I ain't getting there. I had to restart already. Again.
I know, but you're gonna get there eventually.
Yeah, in about 100 million years.
Still eventually.
I'll be dead before I get there.
But still get there eventually.
My choices were Ursaring, Absol, or Weeping Bell. I went with Ursa.
Yeah, this is also the same reason why I watch movies with friends. It's also because like with friends they at least make horrors not as bad. That's why like games with cooperative play, like Phasmophobia, I'm completely fine with for a lot of the times, because well, I have friends to just like joke around / have fun with. So it's not that scary to me, even though hunting is still kind of scary. At least I have James to sacrifice himself for me.
What? Hey.
That's what you really wanted to say, let's be honest.
Yeah. Yep.
I got unlucky with the ghost deciding to target me in the asylum. He decided to come into my room instead of going into their rooms.
It was like, ah, James, you smell nice. Let me come with you. That, and you also died with on Grace's stream, and it also caught you during Carl's stream.
Oh yeah, because in Grace's stream that time, I went to try and hide in the basement, but the door wouldn't open. And no other door besides the outside doors can lock, but I guess I just hadn't clicked in the right part of the door. And normally I just try and click on the edge with the doorknob and just pull it open, and then kind of click and then drag. But the door would not open for like 5 solid seconds, and the ghost spawned like 10 feet away. And I'm just like, shit. So I went, and then like the only other place to go away from the ghost was the kitchen, and there's nothing in there to hide behind. Except the island, which is like 5 feet, which is actually just like right in the kitchen. So I'm like, the ghost would only have to walk like 2 feet in either direction to see you. So I was just like, I just ran away as far away as I could and hid the corner,
Makes
which
sense.
wasn't very far because it was a tiny house.
Yeah. And that's funny. Also here quickly. Also, hello Rivers. Welcome back. Welcome to my stream. I think this is the first time I see you on stream. Craig was here earlier. I don't know where he is, but Matt's I think lurking in the background. I am not sure. But hey, how you doing? Just playing some Pokemon Black post game. About to do a Pokédex sound effect. So give me 1 minute.
Absol, a disaster Pokemon. Rumored to sense disasters with its horn, it became a target. It fled deep into the mountains.
Why did they all collectively go into the mountains?
Basically. That's what it's basically saying.
And what were they targeted by exactly?
People, I guess? Because of how rare they are?
Wait, what was the Pokemon?
Absol.
Oh, my rival's Pokemon.
What's my name?
Ursaring and Absol had the Scratch Fest.
Scratch, 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 scratch.
Ursaring versus Absol, scratching each other. Who will win? It was Ursaring. My Ursaring.
Should I name
Fluffy?
What should I
Hail the
name-
Fluffy.
What should I name Absol?
Have a name if you want to take a name.
Yeah, give me a name.
Foresight.
Foresight?
Yeah.
I guess that's the move Foresight, right?
Yeah. I think it's
I think
letters FORESIGHT.
S-I-T-E or S-I-G-H-T?
GHT.
Blazebert? Absol calling Blazebert? I'm not an Absol. Also, what's with the Bert name? I'm gonna go with Foresight for now, but what do you mean by Blazebert, Rivers? I don't understand that.
Was it during like Among Us or something?
No, I don't think so. I had Bert to the end of every name. Oh, okay. You just call a Pokemon Bert. Something Bert. Tangela is grass or grass and poison?
Grass. It's, I think, probably the only pure grass in Gen 1, and was the only pure grass until Gen 2. Yeah.
What was Gen 2's pure grass? Oh, I guess like technically Chikorita. Well, no, Ivysaur and Venusaur are poison as well. So, and Bulbasaur is the only starter that has a second type.
You are correct. I didn't know if you knew that, actually.
I actually do know, because I was just like, I was talking to my brother a while ago about, a long time ago about this, and I was just like, is there any other Pokemon in the generations, like first generation, like the starters? Because like second stage starters,
yeah.
Yeah, but like first stage starters ever have a second type, and it's like, no, well, Bulbasaur's the only one. It's like, really? It's like, and when thinking about every single one, it's like, yeah, Bulbasaur's the only one. I'm trying to get Matt to catch a Gengar and name it Mattbird. The only problem with Gengar is that you have to trade for that unless you're doing a randomizer. How's your sleep? I guess that's kind of I guess that's Matt's answer. His sleep was so good that he wants to show off his pecs to you, Rivers. Matt's just like, dude, I got some pecs. You want to see them, Rivers?
So I have some Absol fun facts.
Okay.
Absol is the only non-legendary Pokemon featured on the box art for Pokemon Box Ruby and Sapphire, for people who even know what that game is, because that's an actual game, not like like the apps that we have back in like Gen 5.
That's the GameCube run, Pokemon Box, right?
Yeah.
Okay, first off, really quickly before we continue on, that game is so freaking expensive. finding a full copy of it is literally $700, and that's literally a Pokemon Bank on the GameCube for third generation. Like, why the holy F is that freaking expensive? Also, yeah, go keep going.
It was Pokemon Bank before Pokemon Bank was a thing. Ugh.
I'm still upset about that. Anyway, keep going, Justin.
Thank you. Also, I didn't expect such a heated response to that. Anyway,
I will
Absol
rant
location...
on any unnecessary games with a lot of their like overpriced stuff. Keep
I
going.
feel like that's my job around here, especially when we're playing Pokemon. Anyway, Absol's locations in minigames support its description of appearing where disasters occur. In Diamond and Pearl, Absol appears on Route 213, which is close to Lake Valor, which was drained by Team Galactic. In Platinum, Absol appears on Mount Coronet in places that one can first access when heading to Spear Pillar before Giratina is released by Team Galactic. And in this game, found at the Giant Chasm, place where disasters are said to befall trainers, and Route 13, which 13 being an unlucky number, which we kind of already talked about. Mm-hmm. And then we have in Gen 7, Absol can be found in Tapu Village, which was destroyed years earlier by Tapu Bulu. I'm probably butchering that. And then finally, in Pokemon Ranger Shadows of Almia, Absol can be found in the final location of the game from which Team Dim's Son, not Dim Sum, plans to take control of all Pokemon in the region.
Interesting facts. Matt's like voice call boy. And then like River's like, I'm still in bed, give me a second. I like to get nice and cozy before I play with some pecs with you.
Who needs 1,500 slots for Pokemon storage? Jesus.
For what, Pokemon Bank? Are you looking at Pokemon Bank?
You'd be surprised.
Yeah. Pokemon, oh yeah, for the GameCube? You'd be surprised on how many people grind shinies and hatch stuff. Also replay their games over and over again. That game is ridiculous. If I ever get my hands on one, like actually own a full copy without paying $500 freaking dollars for it, I'll be happy. Like, I'll be extremely happy. I just
would personally never pay $500 for something I can't interact with in some fashion. I mean, you can technically, but like I have no reason to, because I have no reason to store 1,500 Pokemon.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, the only game I own currently is Shantae. I'm showing this on screen, but I don't want to show it too often, so I'm just gonna keep showing it on anyway. But Shantae is my most expensive game because it's like it's $500 for a loose copy, which I think at this point in time is maybe like $600, $650 now, because of how prices goes up right now for games, and like how much demand it is. That is my most expensive game I own as of right now. I'm a game collector, and so I will go for a lot of games. Rivers just woke up 30 to 40 minutes ago. Nice.
Yay!
U-turn. Really? I never used this move.
It's only like
Is there
one of
also
the
a
best
TM
moves
three-point
in
turn?
all of Pokemon, but yeah.
There is not a 3-point turn, unfortunately, James. But you can attack with with moves that point at you 3 times.
Because I mean, if you use a 3-point turn, there's not room to just do a straight-up U-turn.
I mean, when doing a 3-point turn, you have to go 1. I mean,
Yeah, if the road is not wide enough to
Yeah.
straight up do a U-turn, you would pull off to the side of the road, kind of pull up toward and then kind of turn as sharply as you can toward the other side of the road, back up towards the opposite direction, and then drive the direction. Anyway, it's kind of weird to describe in just words, because it's like, it's very inevitable.
I mean, 3-point turn is pretty, well, 3-point turn is not that complicated.
Yeah,
but
it's not like complicated, it's just weird to describe using only words.
yeah, I mean, it's like when you have to show it's like it goes you have to go to one of the sides, like go forward while turning, and then as close as you can, go backwards, and then go forwards again. So weird. He's in the imaginary voice call, Rivers. The Matt you're talking to right now is just sleep talking right now. He's using he is resting and he's using sleep talk to you. He's just only dreaming that he's actually talking to you. Matt's not actually awake. He's asleep. Sleeping like a baby right now. like gas. Apparently, yeah. I guess he ran out of sleep talk because apparently he can't respond to you back again. Someone get an elixir for him.
He needs a lepa berry.
That just restores usage of your moves.
Yeah.
So does the elixir and ethers.
Okay, what are elixirs and ethers in the game? Like, actually, are they like liquids or like solids?
That is actually a good question, because they're actually in what looks like a spray bottle, almost.
I think to wake a Pokemon up, was it like smelling salts or something?
No, to wake him
Yes.
up, it was
And wake up slap.
an awakening. There was an
He was talking
awakening.
about Pokemon moves.
Yeah.
There was an awakening. There's some Pokemon moves, and there's
Actually, smelling salts move. I feel like
Forgot what that
still a Pokemon move that's even.
there's wake up slap.
Yeah, I just pointed that out.
Yeah, wake up slap is obvious. Okay, that's like a lot of people do, and like even especially in like anime.
Smelling salts. I don't. know
Fun
if
fact.
Is there a smelling salt?
Yep.
Smelling Salt is a move that can only be learned through level up by Makuhita and Haruyama. No other Pokemon can learn it naturally. That's crazy.
Can't.
They literally made a signature move for that Pokemon, and it's a
Can't-
normal type move.
Can't technically Mew learn it?
Yep.
Oh.
Drifloom's
It's not learning it, you're just using Transform or
Oh,
Mimic
it
or
deals.
whatever.
It deals. Its power is doubled. against
Also,
paralyzed
Rivers,
target,
I actually
so
do
it'll
own
kill the target.
Battlefront 2.
If it's
If
Stimulant,
you
right.
have it, dude, add me on Origin.
Oh yeah,
Like,
so it's not.
actually,
Yeah, it's not sleep.
I would
Yeah, that's kind of weird how
totally
it's
be down
how
playing
it's
with
not
Battlefront
sleep. I
2
guess
with
that's
you,
what
man.
Wake Up Slap is.
I want more reasons to play that
So
game.
absurdly
This actually
situational.
was-
You have to assume that you
looks fun.
succeeded in
I actually do own it. So if you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
it, then add me, man. Like you have my
It's always weird when
Discord. DM me,
Freak goes out of the way
DM me
to
some friends,
make a
and we
signature
will
move
play
for
some games
Pokemon.
together, Rivers. Like, I'm down.
Then
for
they
that.
kind of like negate that later on. I don't know.
negate what?
There's also
I don't know. When you have Pokemon that are like, they can only use this as a signature move, like Assist on Skitty. For a while, only Skitty and Delcatty could use that move, and then other Pokemon down the line were able to learn that move.
Really? Wait, Delcatty?
Actually,
yeah.
Catty is the evolved form of Skitty.
That I mean, yeah, but
As long as
I mean,
as long as your
Delca- like,
Skitty knew assist
Skitty,
when
like-
you evolved it.
I mean, Skitty, I guess so. I guess so. It makes sense, but it's just like, what?
Yeah.
Another
As
fun
long as
fact
your
while I'm on Bulbapedia, Shroomish and Tangela can learn Wake Up Slap despite not having visible hands.
Shroomish,
Yeah,
I keep
it's
saying
actually-
Shroomish looks like Kyle because of the face, and it is just still funny. So it's like Kyle waking up slapping someone. Except Kyle's not paying attention right now. He's paying attention to Grace's stream. Love the game, dude. I actually do own it on PS4 as well, but I don't have PS Plus anymore. Going free Epic Games to get it on PC. Yeah, it's Celebration DLC with all the DLC. I actually own the regular one on Origin, but I guess I could get the Celebration, which I spent $14 on Origin now. So yeah, whatever. This is one thing why it's like I got it way later than it, but yeah, whatever. Free on Epic. Wait, James, that means you can get on. Well, I don't know if you want to install 100 gigabytes onto your PC for Battlefront 2.
I've got like 900 gigabytes of space.
Yeah, Battlefront 2 is like 100 gigs.
Yeah, because I took the terabyte hard drive from my other PC,
Mhm.
the one that I abandoned because it was actually. I bought it because it was actually relatively cheap in terms of gaming PCs, but even for the price, it was still a bad deal. Like I didn't realize because it was the first time buying a game, and I was like, okay, so it's got the 8 gigabytes of RAM, you know, that's recommended for games to, you know, like, I figure like someone building a PC would, you know, kind of at least sort of know what they're doing, or at least build something. I don't know. It seemed like I kind of did a little reading, I guess, but like it seemed like a decent PC for something that was like at least cheaper than the average gaming PC, like noticeably cheaper. But like even then, it was like even more out of date than I realized. It's like it has like DDR2 RAM, which is like three generations out of date.
Wait, when did you buy
I
this?
didn't realize I didn't realize it was that old.
When did you buy this? Wait, I have a drift
2 years
limb?
ago.
Did you not even realize the Pokemon you were catching?
I know I wanted a drift limb, but I didn't realize I already caught it.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. So
Nah,
did you name
I'm
Solrock
curious.
anything? Because I kind of wanted to give it a name, but oh well.
Go for
that's
it.
fine.
Give it a name.
Galio.
Nah, I'm
Wait,
curious.
okay, so how do you
Are
spell
those
that?
vitamins that you can give?
Solrock's the Galio because it's the other Sun Pokemon, the Sun Legendary.
Frick, I forgot his name.
Oh, those-
Galeo, right? Sakaleo?
I'm talking about for Solrock, not for Drifloon.
Oh, this is Drifloon.
What did you were just talking about that you kind of.
I'm gonna name it Gale 777777. Why the heck not?
Perfect. 10 out of 10.
Numbers can only attain up to 4 digits. Fine. 7777.
Really? I didn't know that. Really? Why is that? Oh, because like addresses? I guess.
I guess so, yeah. I'm wanting to buy Rust, but it says minimum is i7 and I got an i5. Ooh. I mean,
So actually, what you should be more concerned about is the clocking speed of your CPU.
Yep.
Whether it's an i3, i5, or i7 is literally.
I've played
'Cause
games that were
which-
like, yeah, i7 on like an i5 before or less.
Because I don't know why, like, they even mention whether i3, i5, or i7 as terms of whether or not it should be recommended. Because whether or not you can handle something has to do with, well, one, how many cores does the game even utilize? Because if it's a game that doesn't even utilize multi-core processing, having additional cores won't process the game any faster. And so having 8 cores really only helps you if a game is even designed to utilize that many. And so what you should be more concerned about is if it says if it recommends like at least 3 gigahertz of of a clocking speed or something. And if you're below that number, you're probably gonna be lagging.
So what are you trying to do now?
Okay. Should I go back? Should I go back get those items? Wait. Kali Mud 1998. Thank you for the follow. There, your eyes. Welcome to my stream of Pokemon Black. I'm doing a post-game Pokemon Black. So I already beat the story first time for me, and I'm just trying to beat the rest of this post-game stuff while yeah, kind of just like completing it before I move on to Black 2. But welcome to the stream and hope you enjoy your stay.
There is a really good TM that you missed out of if you didn't push one of the rocks.
Okay, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna spend on getting like. I'm gonna go surf a little bit then, and then get strength. So I'm gonna try to get everything at once.
I'm curious about those vitamins that you can give your Pokemon, the proteins, and calcium, etc.
Those things are like
pills?
little bottles. Those things are like
Are
little
those
liquid
pills,
bottles.
or are they liquids?
I mean, would you rather
Yes.
have a bottle? Or would you like to have pills? Or I think it would
I
be
know
pills.
those are in bottles, but inside the bottles, are they pills or are they liquids?
I mean, okay, didn't the anime show some of the vitamins before? Like, actually? Am I wrong about this? Because I know the anime
question?
showed off, like, Revive, I think, before? Which is weird, to be honest.
I mean, if they showed off the revive, then definitely it would mean that Pokemon can die.
Faint.
Big time.
They already confirmed that Pokemon can. Why did
I mean,
they already confirmed. Like here, well, they already shown off Pokemon
I know
dying.
I know they could confirm. I know they've confirmed that Pokemon can die, but I mean that they could. They're just confirming it. They're just affirming it and just solidifying it so much more. And it's just like, how dare you solidify?
How dare you bring logic into my Pokemon games? As Justin would say.
Use logic.
Because then I'd have to keep turning to my nephew and go, no, you just fainted the Pokemon. It's not dead. Quit saying it's dead.
Your Pokemon is now a corpse.
I mean, okay, wait, isn't there a Pokemon that actually is a corpse? I forget. No, Bayonet is actually a corpse, actually, technically.
Bayonet is
Yes.
ghost that's taken over
It's a
like
possessed
puppet.
doll, yeah.
It is a possessed doll.
It's an abandoned doll, but that also could be used like it's been used up, ripped apart, kind of thing.
And it's got a mega form, so it's just like, how does that work?
Okay, do you guys know one of the famous horror manga artists, mangakas? He actually drew Bayonet, and it was by far one of the creepiest versions I've ever seen of Bayonet. Like a little girl coming out of like going back home from in a hallway, and you see a giant like sized Bayonet like really creepily smiling right behind this little girl. I'm just like, Jesus, man. I mean, that's accurate to the Bayonet description, but my God.
Oh my god.
Every time you say Bayonet, I keep thinking you're saying Bayonetta, just because of how closely you're pronouncing it.
I mean...
Oh yeah, this scantily clad woman who loses hair every time.
Yeah.
Okay, question, Justin. Can Boldor learn cut?
No, what would it cut with? The diamonds?
I mean, Diglett can learn scratch and stuff, and other Pokemon can learn cut from
That
weird
makes
things.
sense. Because obviously, Trio is ripped underneath and is also holding claws that you just never see.
Alright, can Masculine learn cut or Golurk learn cut?
I don't believe either of those two can learn cut. Can learn cut. That's the real question.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna double check. I really wish you could check to see which AMs. Yes, AMs.
AMs.
Which HMs each Pokemon can learn, like in game specifically, without going through all this menu things. Oh, Fishy 1 can actually learn cut. Cool.
I have no idea who that is.
Basculin.
Well, can it? Really? Huh.
It giving me the option. Yeah, Rivers and Matt are currently doing Apex, so they're currently distracted.
It would be the only water type that can learn cut from Gen 5. Aside from Oshawott family.
Oshawott, you mean Oshawott only.
And the water monkey family, but we don't care about those nearly as much.
I care about the monkey family. Will care.
Why didn't you catch them?
I caught them.
Are we talking about the pans?
You mean Pan from
I'm talking
GT?
about the
No.
boars.
Pan from GT? Nah.
Pansage, Panpour, Panseer.
Pan P?
Pawn,
Patapon?
bread.
I'm surprised they didn't bother to go and make another element of each one.
That'd be a horrible decision.
Wait, what? Before each element?
If there was a monkey for each type.
So okay, what would each type of monkey be called? It would be like.
So we got Pansage, Panseer, and Panpour. We need one for electric and all the
Electric
way down.
would be Pantrick. Or like electric.
Okay, what would fairies be?
Panperry.
And I was about to say Pan Pixie.
Or Panpixie. Like Panpixie
Okay,
sounds
what about
better.
what about dragon?
Pangron. No. I was gonna try to make a dragon sounding word with pan. All I could get is Pagron, but then it's not pan. Pandrag. Man.
Hey, how about ice?
I was gonna say pice.
And snow. Just keep it simple.
And snow, yeah.
Steel.
Oh, there's no defog in this game.
And a steel type one would be?
Are you sure you want to go there?
This is
I'm
one of the
going there.
legendaries, I'm guessing, right?
I'm going there with the steel type.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I'm just gonna double check this route really quickly.
Yeah, I'm going there with the steel type.
Pan.
I mean, they could literally just be not creative and like we have Regis Steel and Mel Metal, and we could just steal Pan Steel or Pan Metal too.
That's what I was thinking. Pan metal, pan steel kind of thing.
Okay, how about a flying type?
First off, Justin, how big is this cave? And do you think I'm okay?
It's real big.
Okay, not gonna go for it right now.
Yeah, no, you don't even want to.
Okay, this is the sucky part. I hate that the HMs reset after you leave the area.
What do you mean they reset?
Doesn't the rocks reset?
Games stopped doing that as soon as like Gen 3.
You know what?
Like,
I forgot
Gen
about
4.
that.
Gen 4, I want to say. Gen 4.
Cool.
Be Gen 5. No, it was probably this game. Knowing how good developers were, it had to be Gen 5.
Panbird.
No.
Oh, I love that reaction, that right there. No.
I mean, the thing is though, with the amount of the
psychic,
with the amount of some of the names, like think about it. We have Seal.
Because you do know that you'd have to keep the last part and add Simeon to the front of it when they evolve.
Bird Simeon. That's perfect.
Bird.
So you'd be getting Simi Bird and all these other ones.
I mean, actually, Flying Type could actually be the most creative name just because, like, they literally just steal an actual bird's name and then just put it at either the beginning or end.
Oh my god, what the heck was that?
I have no idea what that was, but it just sounded like somebody was screaming into this.
Ah, I thought that was Will.
I didn't hear anything.
James, did you hear that?
That wasn't me.
I heard it.
Okay, that means that was on Justin's end.
There's nothing going on next to me.
Hold on, I'll clip that. I'll put a marker there for clip scream because my god, that was one of these.
Holy
that hurt my
crap.
ears.
That made my heart drop.
That's legit scared me a little bit.
It's like, holy shit. Who the hell? Yeah, we would have to add Simi to the front of each one. And not only that, some of these we would have to find a way to evolve them.
Give them a burp.
Because, I mean, we could, for the Dark type, we can, or the Ghost type, we can give it the Dusk Stone.
Mm-hmm.
And one of them we can give the Sunstone, and then there's the the Dawn Stone, and then the
Shine Stone.
The Shine Stone.
Leaf Stone. Water Stone.
That's for
electric Stone, like
Thunderstone.
Thunderstone, yeah.
The Leaf Stone goes to Pan Sage. Firestone goes to Panseer, and the Waterstone goes to Panthorn.
Right. How many stones are there actually?
Many.
We got the Firestone, we got the Waterstone, and the Thunderstone. We got the Leafstone, we have the Moonstone, so there's 5 right there. Wait,
And then Gen 4 had to mess everything up and introduce a whole bunch
Fire.
of stones.
Yeah, that's true.
Fire, water,
There's the Dawn Stone, Shiny
Leaf.
Stone, Dusk Stone.
Moon, Sun, Thunder.
How many times have you
Dusk,
visited this house
Dawn,
expecting something?
I never visited this house.
Dusk,
Really?
Dawn,
Not this one. I
There's
Oh, that's a
about-
completely different house. Gosh dang it, they all look
There's
the
about
same.
9, possibly 10 stones.
is there a
Because there's
fairy,
also
is there
the
a
ice
fairy
stone. There's an ice stone now too.
Oh, right. There's so many stones.
And they've put it to where the ice stone will actually now work on Eevee to evolve it to Glaceon. And that is used in Pokemon Sword and Shield.
The Eevee Stone? Which one?
The ice stone. To get Glaceon, you use the
Right, because they
They can
changed it
use
because
ice
you had to battle with nearby.
you had to battle the ice rock.
Which they got rid of it, which actually was
Yeah.
pretty annoying in the original.
And then you have to use the
I
leaf
did
stone.
that. That came from
on
Gen 4.
Eevee.
Mm-hmm.
And you had to use the leaf stone on Eevee to get Leafeon.
Still a good concept. Poorly
I
executed.
mean, I like that they
Great
added
concept.
they
Horribly
could've added-
executed.
I like that they added that at least for the stones, but I kind of hated that they removed the battling part.
I mean, I would have been fine. It's like, oh yeah, if you want to evolve
And that's what they
Eevee-
did with Espeon and Umbreon. I mean, the whole battling thing, and then they're like, eh.
I mean, okay, I would have been fine with it if they were like, they put, like they put like, if you battle a high enough level Pokemon or like, because I think the Moss Stone is like in the Eternia City in the original, and there's not that high level Pokemon there.
No.
Only the ice stone for Glaceon was actually decently good because they can at least have good enough levels to battle, and that's a high enough level for Eevee and stuff. Right, I had cut and I didn't even cut at the very top of this route. What the heck am I doing? Electrizer, not Electrizer. Electrizer would have make more sense. Why did I Electrizer? That's Electivire's evolution thing. That you need. Is it the you have to trade it with it, right?
Correct.
Who needs TM Psychic? It's a useless move.
Yeah.
Why did you tell me to get that? I never use Psychic. Justin, you have some experience.
See what the first move of your Tempest is.
Nah, I don't know. That's not Psychic.
It's what is it then?
It's Pishchick.
What?
Pishchick.
Sounds like you're saying fish stick.
Fish.
Fish stick. Yes, it's fish stick.
That's not what I thought. That's not what I heard, but I. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna. Anyway, fish stick, yes.
I don't know where your mind went, James. Please type it up.
Okay, fine.
I mean, you're not you're not saying it, so at least feel better about that.
I don't. Okay, that's why I'm just like I don't know.
Out of context, that just sounds weird. But
Where did you type it?
Doesn't even make sense in context.
he typed it and deleted it.
Oh,
Yeah, because I'm like, this
gosh dang
is
it.
just weird.
Justin, you have admin powers. Check the audit log.
I don't think I even
I
know how to
didn't-
do that.
Server settings, and then go to audit log.
Oh, I never typed it into the Twitch chat. It was in the.
Yeah, in the
Oh,
Discord.
I know.
Oh. Oh yeah, the audit log, because sometimes people will type something super heinous and delete it to avoid accountability.
Yep. I mean, you did to avoid accountability.
No one was trying to punish me. I just thought it might. Some people might think it's weird if it just hangs around.
And yet, here's the person who thought
So I go into audit log. I've actually never got into this, and then where do I go?
it should be there, where it has all the changes. It should be like James deleting one of his messages.
I have when people update their names, not when they say messages.
Really? I thought it would be update messages. Hold on, let me quickly check it because I have
I've literally never gone into this part of Discord, so I'm like, whoa, that's cool.
I need to turn off streamer mode because apparently streamer mode does not let me see certain things. Wow, it did not update with the audit log with James deleting that message. Weird.
Maybe you have to refresh? That's probably not it.
That is weird. It should be there, but I guess not.
So with my audit log I have on my server, like it doesn't have any instances of anyone deleting anything, but I don't think anyone has because it's not really a server anyone chats on anyway.
Mhm.
I just made it for emojis, but
He said that.
it does log things like when someone, like if an admin does something associated with like admin stuff, like creating emojis, updating roles,
Mhm.
probably stuff like purging messages or banning people.
Yep. Justin, that's what he said.
That's what I was like. It doesn't sound anything like fish stick, but it sounds. What was he saying originally?
Piss chick.
Oh,
He was trying to butcher psychic horribly.
oh, psychic. I was like, what are you trying to pronounce?
See, I'm trying to like. You're enabling James in a lot of ways here.
I mean, that what makes these streams funny is because of James mishearing a lot of things. I love James
Is he
mishearing.
really mishearing, or is it you were just unintentionally going into territory of words that shouldn't be a thing?
Yes,
Yeah.
I like James mishearing things.
Yeah, I like it too, but I don't want to cast all the blame on James, because I like them too.
James
Are you hearing what I was hearing now?
Can we not make me die of laughter tonight?
I can sorta... Yeah, I probably could.
Also, no guarantees, Will. As I said, every time you come on here, you're risking your life.
I know I'm risking my life. I've already spat up blood on. Oh, I've lost blood. It takes me a while to build it up. My damn freaking pots.
You can always just
Where is the blood coming from exactly?
That they've actually been wondering. It's not coming from my lungs, thank goodness. And doctors are baffled. They've been trying to figure that out, and the ones at the hospitals ain't freaking wanting to do their damn job. And that was before this pandemic got out of hand.
Hey, look, it's Paris. Justin, it's Paris.
But they were the ones to figure. The ones at the hospitals, the ones who just said that, yeah, no, it's not coming from the lungs. But knew that, yeah, I am losing a nice amount though.
What's that move?
I guess I'm just wondering, how is it getting to the lungs in the first place?
Aromatherapy?
Aromatherapy.
It's like
What is
I
aromatherapy
think that
do?
there's maybe like
It's the
Somewhere-
grass-type version of Heal Bell.
Hmm.
maybe somewhere in the back of my throat there might be a cut or something like that they don't know, or there's a cut somewhere and it's like draining down and possibly going into my lungs.
That could be easily found out with a camera.
They'd rather not shove they didn't want to even shove a camera. None of them even thought of to shove a camera anywhere.
I mean, I just one time, like, that's what one person I saw, they just like, I was like, hey, so sometimes when I talk for extended periods of times, it feels really irritated, and they, he just got a camera, checked it out, and was like, okay, so there's, nothing's wrong with your vocal cords, and I was like, okay. So like it wasn't even like a, hey, there's something super dangerous like blood coughing. I was just like, oh, it feels irritated, and they got out their camera and investigated it. So I don't know. I wondered why, like, if it was something like that serious that could be solved, with a rather simple technique or technology.
Yeah.
I just find that odd.
Yeah. The one doctors at the hospitals were being idiots and didn't want to do
Like speeding up trainers that are like much younger than him again. Bad day.
I'm not beating up them constantly. Unlike you beating up poor old Ryan in the corner.
I mean, they are demanding
He
that
decided to go into that corner, I'll have you know, so he kind of cornered himself. It was
My mom even got pissed at
cornerization.
those doctors at the hospital. Especially the one who sent me home in literally high amounts of pain, didn't give me a damn thing. Had blood still coming from my nose profusely. Spitting some blood out my mouth. That was before the blood was coming out of my nose. And I was black, and I was coming in and out of consciousness. And he sent me home saying there was nothing wrong with me. You guys still there?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. That guy lost his license, and he was no longer at that hospital.
So anyway, yes, I'm beating up little kids, Justin.
In conclusion, also baby Pokemon, because Riolu is in fact a baby Pokemon.
At least I got Citrus for beating up the babies. Leave two
I'm
Pokemon
glad
and find an
you
egg.
see the silver lining in all this.
Did you say you just got a citrus?
I got a Citrus.
Citrus berry.
Got a Citrus. And it says like go breed Pokemon in that daycare. You mean that daycare that has that swole pat rat? That I'm never gonna be taking out until the very end of this game. I'll have you know.
Was there a reason you chose Patrat? It was just because you didn't want him on the team?
You know, I don't even remember.
Hmm.
I think I just picked him because I had him, and I wasn't really choosing. I guess like yeah, I didn't really want him on the team, so I just picked him. I mean, poor Pat Rat, but I mean, by the end of this, he might be level 100. I mean, okay, what should it be? What level would be Pat Rat? That's the question.
Oh, are we gonna like take predictions?
We
What does the winner get?
We should take predictions. I think it was originally level like over 10 level, like it was at least over 10. I don't know what I don't know what level he will be by now. I'm thinking level 50. By the end of this, he will be above 50.
You want to like sneak a peek yourself, and then you can like.
No, we're not gonna take him out.
And you don't have to do it on stream, but like if you wanted there to be a reward for someone to predict or something for the people who are still watching or something, that'd be cool. Or even us in the server, whatever. I don't know.
Nah.
Then so they're like, you can see right now what it's at, and then when you finally see the final level, you can still get a decent surprise too.
Yeah, but I also want to try to see a ball range where we can try guessing.
I mean, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, for you yourself, you can take a look and then have an estimate better yourself when you're at the very end.
True, but I like to be with other people too. So it's be more fair. Why does everyone have bugs?
They're bugging out.
Ooh.
Good joke.
Wrong one.
Good joke.
You need to label those.
Can't really.
What was that?
Oh, this one?
Get out.
A different variation of Get Out. And then there's this one.
Was that recorded from someone, or?
That was Grace.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Apparently I'm better than food. Apparently I'm better than
I'm guessing that happened during Phasmophobia?
Nope, that was during the time where Grace actually got her new mic and everything.
Ah.
Because both of this one
Get out.
and then get this one
Get out.
are both when she got a new mic, and that was during Metroid Prime 2.
Ah.
But this one was during Black and White.
Don't say.
And then this one, I have no idea when James did this.
Shouldn't you know out of all people?
It was
Well,
off
he asked-
screen.
You were like, hey, say what? And I was like, okay, say something stupid. and
And
you're like, coffee is just bean soup.
And he was like,
Uh-huh.
and then, I mean, like, that was off stream, so I don't even know when that happened. But this what is like the oldest one outside of, and then,
Absolutely, yeah.
and those are the only two that are outside. This is this one's the most recent one. I mean, if I just play it, then that's just Kyle's that's Kyle's stuff. Yeah. Also, I'm surprised Grace is still streaming with her brother.
Oh no, he left a while ago.
Oh, he did? I thought she was gonna play
Yeah,
the whole
she's
thing.
just doing solo campaign now.
I thought she was gonna play
Been
it
doing
with her
solo
brother.
campaign for like. He only stuck around for 2-3 hours. He only did the first 3 levels.
Weird. I thought
And
she would be
she
playing.
did a solo legendary level once.
She's doing solo heroic right now.
Mm-hmm.
He thought she was doing legendary, and I was like, dang, she's doing really good. I'm like, oh, it's heroic. That makes more sense.
No,
But I kind of wanted to play along and be like, oh yeah, she's totally doing solo legendary.
I thought she was playing. I thought she went to give it a try on normal originally.
Oh, yeah, because that was for Halo 1. But then, because she played it with her brother just earlier today, she's like, oh, let me just try a challenge since she's basically replaying the levels. So I might as well put it on higher difficulty setting.
So heroic is what she's on right now.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, legendary is in its own ballpark from heroic. Like one time I played on legendary and I was kind of frustrated and not really doing so great, so I kind of bumped it down to heroic to make it less stressful. And I hadn't played in a while. And then I was like, I thought I bumped it down like a step further because I was like, Jesus, this is like it's night and day. Like on legendary, it like the difference between legendary is like even greater than the difference between normal and heroic, I'm sure.
And this is not including the Iron Skull problem.
Oh yeah, the skulls just add an extra. What are you doing? With
Yeah,
your
because like
life
if you play it
factor?
just solo, you see the difficulty night and day. If you play with cooperatively, it just gets annoying.
Well, only for Halo 2 because that one's obligatory. But any other game, co-op actually makes it easier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
That's why we were
But
able to
Halo-
get through Halo 1, 3, ODST, and Reach so easily. Not saying those.
I've played through. I've beaten all. I went back and actually beat all of them on Legendary Solo, like at some point, but
Nice.
it was definitely very. Actually, except for Halo 1, I didn't have, because I don't have the original Xbox.
I mean, you could do it on a Master Chief Collection if you were want to. Well, no, the 360 should be able to play Xbox games. I know that.
You would have to get some games, and you'd have to configure the disc or something through Xbox Live or whatever.
There is an update, yes, but you should be able. You can play with any Xbox games though, not the specific ones.
I didn't have internet.
True.
Yeah, until I went to college, I just effectively did not have internet that could game. Because I had America Online.
I didn't know they had fangirls as a trainer class in Gen 5.
They're called backers. Excuse me, Justin.
Yes, excuse you. I mean, you freaking have Poke fans as a trainer class as early as Gen 2, and I was like, that's kind of weird.
It is, but yeah.
Poke fans just like the Pokemon World furry equivalent.
Oh. I mean, wouldn't that be the Pokemaniacs from Gen 1? Because they legit dressed up?
I guess so, yeah.
It's like, why did you cosplay and go out of your way to freaking rock tunnel? Alright then.
We're cosplaying in a random tunnel.
He's like,
Yeah, I'm like, yes, I'm doing the rock tunnel cosplay meetup. Is this the right place?
it's like, I'm going to the convention center. Do you guys know the way out of this creepy cave?
Basically.
I can stop. I'd often wonder in the older generations of Pokemon, I'm like, how do people get around? If they don't have the specific Pokemon, they need to cut a tree or break up.
Like, how did you end up behind this tree all by yourself, dude?
How did you end up on this little island when you
Yeah,
didn't know how to
for Pokemon who
surf?
don't, for people who don't even have a water type that can use surf.
How do you even commute between towns if the only way to leave town is to cut down a tree?
I mean, you could say that they're smarter than you because your character can't even walk around certain things.
Yeah,
Or it's a shrub that's only about it's about maybe as thick as your forearm, and you can't just push it aside.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Or you can't climb over rocks that are only about chest high.
I mean, okay, in Gen 5, they actually made the boulders really, really big. But
Anything Gen 3 or earlier, the rocks were
or Gen 4 actually.
minuscule.
Yeah. They're this small that you can just climb over. And then there's the shrubberies, which even in this game you can. Why is this woman having me heal? What?
You not want people to help you on your journey? Alright then.
Also, you're you're just incapable of swimming. There's other humans that can swim. You're just can't.
You're the one human in the whole world who can't swim. Yeah.
I mean that, and what just happened? I just didn't pay attention. What just happened?
You just scared a woman out of her house along with her pets.
Yeah. There's like something on the bridge or something? Justin, what happened?
That's what you get for invading people's houses.
Yeah, just a home invasion. Some stranger barges in uninvited.
Fine.
I wanted you to read his text. I am hip waiters.
Yeah, I was like hip waiters, but... Oh, he's one of those people. Nah.
So basically, she is a performer with her 4 Patrat, and then if you go to a different location, you can then see her show.
Is there anything I should get at that show?
That is a good question.
If it's not really worth it, then I don't really care. I don't want to see a nasty lady with all her rats. That gives you diseases.
As the guy who freaking invaded the nasty lady's house.
Not my problem. She left the door open. I was gonna steal something.
Wow. Anyway, you do get an item, but you probably won't care.
What is it?
Big mushroom.
Ah, I have like... Give me 1 second.
You don't know how many big mushrooms you're already carrying? I'm disappointed in you.
I have 6 of those already. I have a lot of these mushrooms and tiny mushrooms things that I haven't even sold yet. So this town is just on a bridge?
It's literally called Village Bridge, yeah.
That's just a weird village overall, like, honestly.
Village Bridge is a bridge with houses on top. As the name implies, this bridge has a long history. It's said to have built while the Unova region was being developed 200 years ago.
200 years ago? I did not know Game Freak was that old.
Or since the fact that Unova is based off of the metropolitan area of New York, that America existed 200 years ago.
No, it didn't. It existed for about 20 years. Like, it only existed about, like, 20 years, right, guys?
Where were we born?
Why do you want to question life so much, Justin? You just have to accept it.
You know, as much as I love the question of, oh yeah, we just existed, I kind of want to hear your harebrained explanation. Good at those, aren't you?
We were all in a cave once. And then we all exited it. And that became America.
What?
The cave turned into America, is what you're saying.
Yes.
How? By magic?
I'm confused.
By believing in the heart of the cards.
Ah, yes, the strongest magic of all.
Don't worry, James. You're not the only one. I'm confusing myself too.
I don't understand.
Okay, we'll get through this together.
It sounds like, Mommy, I'm scared. That's
All
basically
be
what-
okay as long as we believe in the heart of the cards.
The heart of my what? The heart of the cards? More like heart of my butt. I don't want to imagine that. I forgot. It's no. Nosepass is not metal, is it? No.
You're thinking the evolve form.
I keep forgetting. Is it Nosepass? Like, is it metal or something like that? Because I know I keep forgetting. Like, Propass is the one that's metal, not Nosepass.
It's just because the Pokédex entry of Nosepass, it's literally a compass, or like, then evolves to then have metal on it because it was always drawn to metal, something like that.
It's a magnet, which magnet is technically metal.
Yeah.
That's just confusing, honestly.
Yep.
It's like
actually, go ahead.
It's like Nosepass is a rock, but it's a compass that's supposed to be metal. I mean, yeah, metal, like the iron, I guess, like, wait, is iron technically like a rock?
Well, I guess it's just because like there are some metals in rocks, but you know, not all rocks are metals. The whole square is a rectangle thing.
Yeah, yeah. So like calling a magnet metal, like calling a nose pass a rock, but it's acting like a compass, which is a metal, is really odd. And Pro Pass makes more sense because that's when it gets like, oh wait, does Pro Pass is still rock, or is it also iron or steel? I should say.
Yes.
It's steel, okay. I mean, he gets that bulky mustache.
Of which?
Looks like Groucho Marx had screwed a bag of concrete.
I was waiting for that moment where someone says, like, it looks like something made love with another thing.
What?
Will just said, like, it looks like Groucho Marx looks like bleh.
I said it looks like Groucho Marx screwed a bag of concrete.
Hey, look, it's Zengy. Hey, look, facing Zengy with Tempest is a really bad idea.
Is there a reason you're calling it Zangy?
I like to usually what I like to do with a lot of Pokemon names is just name the first part of the Pokemon, usually the first syllable of the Pokemon name, and then just add E at the end. So like Saki, Zangoose, Zengy, Sigalith, Siggy, and so forth. Oshawott, Ashi.
Well, it's getting late for me, so I'm gonna head off to bed.
All right, that will.
So, good night, guys.
Nah.
So James, you got any more ridiculous commentary you want to say?
Why?
Because I love your commentary.
What? I don't know. I just clicked back, and like I guess the frame just said burp, and I was like, what? And then it cut to, I don't know. That was
Burp?
random. I clicked back over to the Twitch stream, and then for like a single frame, it said there was a person saying burp, and then it cut to current time. Because I guess it just updated. But for like a single frame, I just saw the word burp, and I'm like, I don't know what the context is going on here, but okay.
Don't worry, you never understand the context because apparently there's also dangerous wives in Australia.
Oh yeah, the mishearing thing I think often happens just because like I'm reading something on the side and then like I hear.
Oh yeah.
And then I'm just like.
I definitely get that. Ooh. Get those vocals. I say, look.
I was wondering what the heck was that.
It was like
Fire Emblem.
It still sounds kind of distorted. It's like.
I am so confused. What is this? I know this is supposed to be like the like Japanese music, but this sounds so weird.
I thought the stream had a stroke.
Yeah, same thing. It was just like, is my recording messed up right now? And it's like, wait, no. If this is someone actually singing, this is very bad compression, or just like it just sounds weird. This is
sounds like a technical goof rather than an intentional choice.
It sounds like someone is having a stroke while singing. Why is Volibee here? That's supposed to be Gen 5. Supposed to be a chicken.
What?
Volibee is supposed to be a chicken.
Okay then.
Volibee is chicken. You know I'm right.
I like the Pokemon designs where it actually looks like a distinct creature rather than just like, oh, we took like a regular animal and gave it a new color scheme.
Or even or better yet, when Gen 1 Game Freak decided to have, oh, I like the name Seal. I want to make a Pokemon that's literally a seal. Name it Seal in English.
Genius.
Okay, what that actually is Seal's name in Japanese? Justin, what do you know? Or can you look it up?
Probably just Seal.
Fine.
If it's just something Seal, then that would be yeah.
Or like this one, it's like a bird, but like with half an egg still attached to it. For some reason.
I mean, do you think that is a more I mean, I consider that as creative as Cubone or Execute.
That was just creepy.
Which
It's
one?
just
I'm
weird.
gonna totally butcher this because my Japanese is not up to snuff. Powwow. The onomatopoeia of a seal's bark.
So again, not that creative. So, but which one is creepy to you? Execute
Cubone.
or Cubone?
Yeah, Cubone.
Really?
Yeah, it's wearing its dead mom's skull or something.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, that why else? It's like humans. We keep dead possessions of our. I mean, like wearing it obviously is an extreme case, but like if you're an animal, you don't have a house. You're not gonna, you know, yeah. I always thought it was more tragic than creepy, especially because like Lavender Town and like the Pokemon Origins anime.
Yeah.
I also think it's weird, like that, like an entire species of Pokemon. It's like, oh, this Pokemon wears its mother's skull. And it's like, just an entire species collectively decided to wear.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I guess when you think of it as like a group thing rather than just individual.
Yeah, actually, that makes sense. It's basically it's also what it says as a tradition that when Cubone or Marowak have a child, that means that, or like, whenever the mother has a child, that means the mother is instantly dead. Like, in lore-wise, they absolutely just die right away.
Or like
What
they give
about,
their
like-
dead grandmothers. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, you can like have a Cubone, it hatches from an egg, and then it has a skull on its head. It's like, wait, but the mom is still alive.
Yeah, it's true. But does that mean, like, if
Like,
you
the
see...
mom, because of egg group logic, it might not even be a Cubone. That was the mother.
Mm-hmm. So does that mean that when but like in actual logic terms that means like wait, does that mean the Cubone will die when the egg hatches, or did the mother die when she gave birth? That's what I want to know.
Like, there's a lot of questions, like, why can a Wailord mate with a Skitty? Because they have the same egg group.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know what you're talking about, James. I mean, that makes a lot more sense to me than the Cubone taking the head of his mother. I don't know what you're talking about, James.
Yeah, there's like a comic of like, it's like Wailord used body slam, and there's just a Skitty like in the shadow of just like it's just like, oh god.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of things where Pokemon logic doesn't make a lot of sense. Like they make these logical things. Work here as a waitress. What?
Side quest.
You have to fill out their orders. Manager's comes order, and please be careful. Don't send the wrong customers. Thank you. Happy. Good job.
Wait, this is a Pikachu.
Is a Pikachu.
Hold on, this comic.
I'd like a Persian berry sandwich. My Pokemon's favorite. Wait. So Persian berry sandwich for Pikachu. Both my Pokemon are craving a Persian berry sandwich. So both... is it Chichino, Justin?
A Minchino. Unless
Minchino.
it's the evolve form. It looks like the pre-evolve.
Yeah, it's Minchino. Chesto berry with the Crocorock. It's Crocorock, right?
Yes.
Okay. And Chesto. So Chesto on the right. Persian on the left. Got it.
Hey,
Which
who is
one's
1 to 4?
Huh?
It's also like, how do you know which one's 1 to 4?
Wait, what? Okay, this is just bullcrap. Which one's customer 1? I'm guessing left to right. Oh. Okay, this is actually...
How did they expect you to know?
No, the sign doesn't do anything. Wait, what? Okay, so this is where it is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So it gives you the option at least.
1 through 4 is you still serve them because I mean it makes sense. You're the waitress. Yeah.
That's still weird, honestly.
I guess they just couldn't program it easily, so they're just like customer 1. I don't know. They don't have names, but I guess they could just identify like the trainer with such and such Pokemon. I don't know.
Oh my god, Pikachu's face. I love that. Can we have that as an emote? James, what'd you find this?
Face?
Yeah. Look in the special chat.
Oh, I was like, where am I looking?
James, what'd you find this comic?
That looks like a fan Game Grumps animation? I don't know.
James, where'd you find this anime? Where'd you find this comic? James?
Got hit by the body slam or something.
Probably.
Plus technical difficulties on audio. Did you get the thing from the dowsing machine?
I think. I forgot Amoonguss is literally a bulky Pokemon.
Yep.
James? James. Where'd you find that comic?
Google.
You Google Wailord or something?
Yeah.
Eh.
I like how that's like one of the first things you see. But then again, but no, okay. Isn't Wailord...
Type of Wailord use body slam.
Yeah, but no, okay. Isn't Wailord supposed to be a balloon?
A Wailord is just a whale.
Yeah, but it's really light though. Like I thought it was really light.
Oh, like a hot air balloon.
Oh, because well, the thing is, according to the Pokédex, its weight and its volume or like completely just screwball. Like someone did not think it through because they're like, oh, a Wailord weighs like a couple 100 pounds, but like its projected length, and then if you also take into account how tall it is with regards to its sprite.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can be like, okay, so if this sprite is this big and it's this long, then if the scale is consistent, then it should also be this big, and so its volume would be, give or take this such and such.
Mm-hmm.
And it ends up calculating to being like lighter than air. So like canon-wise, it's not lighter than air, but it's just a joke. It's a joke that came about because how it's listed in the Pokédex is just completely nonsensical.
So okay, so chemical-wise, it's as heavy as a whale.
Probably, but like the person who made the Pokédex entry did obviously not take into account density.
But that also makes we wonder, like, what about all the Wailord, like, battles where it just floats in the air.
That's just because they never bothered to program any sort of logic as to how water Pokemon would, why they'd be on land. So they're just like, oh, they'll just float.
I mean, the anime at least made attempts to make that make sense with it, at least.
Yeah, because like the water Pokemon are in the water.
That, or like if they're on land, like Magikarp, they instantly just become like floppy like a fish. So, okay.
According to the Pokedex, it weighs about 900 pounds, but is 47 feet long. So if it's like, yeah. So if it's 47 feet long, and then what I assume someone did is they're like, okay, so if this is the artwork for him, if he's 47 feet long, he should be about this tall and this wide. Because, I mean, from the front profile, he's pretty round. And then they calculated the density off of that.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's where the kind of the joke of like, wait, why is a Wailord density is just absurdly low?
You know what's weird with like all like okay, is Wailord bigger than any average whale? Actually, I actually don't know that.
Whale. Shoot. Okay, I just wanted to type whale and I realized I couldn't. Whale size comparison.
Can you look up whale-ish?
So a whalmer is 47 feet and wait, 15 meters was it?
Wailord or
yes. A
yeah.
Wailord is about 15 meters, so that's roughly the size of a sperm whale.
Isn't sperm whale one of the average size whales? So it's like it's not the biggest, but it's not the smallest.
Yeah, because the blue whale is 25 meters, and a beluga is 4 meters or so.
Okay, so it's an average sized whale, so it wouldn't overpopulate with the entire Pokemon series. Actually,
let's see, how much does a sperm whale weigh? Sperm whale weight.
I got an HP up, Justin. Is that the one you look like about?
No.
Power stores?
Jeez. So a sperm whale weighs 77,000 to 130,000 pounds.
Back underneath the bridge.
137 pounds?
No, a whale. So a sperm whale can weigh as much as 130,000 pounds.
130,000 pounds.
Yeah, that's on the high end of the spectrum for like sperm whales.
Why
low
are
end
you
being
using close
77,000.
on boss coffee?
So a whalmer is as long as a sperm whale, but only weighs 900 pounds, which is like 0.0001% of the weight of a sperm whale, even though it's exactly as big.
So what you're saying is like Wailord is like the size of a little baby whale, like heavy as like a little baby whale, but the size is of an adult whale.
A sperm whale weighs as much as like a bear. Like it weighs like this. It's about as heavy as like a grizzly bear, I guess. Not a grizzly bear. More like a black bear. Brown bear? I don't know. It weighs more than a bear, but like not nearly as much as a whale. Let's see. So let's go on the low end of the weight spectrum for sperm whales. So let's go with 900 divided by 77,000. Yeah, so the weight of a Wailord is about 1/100th of 1% of the weight of a small sperm whale.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That is okay. Did someone did not do the calculate? I'm pretty sure like when they did a lot of these Pokédex entries, they just kind of did like random stuff.
Yeah. Also, why is a Groudon listed as only being 11 feet tall in the Pokédex?
Yeah, because like that is like that is as tall as like a truck, like a semi truck.
Yeah. But in the anime, it looks like it could be easily 10 stories tall.
Yeah, it's like the size of Godzilla.
Yeah.
Justin, quickly saying the under the bridge is not like nothing. I can't get anything. I'm getting nothing. Unless you talk about.
And maybe you already got it?
I didn't get anything under the bridge unless there's that talking about that specific island. What am I supposed to get?
Leftovers.
Oh, I already got that. Yeah.
So, a Wailord, according to someone's calculations, they estimated a Wailord's density at just under 1 kilogram per meter cubed.
Mm-hmm.
Which is actually lower than the density of air, which is about 1.2 kilograms per cubic meter. So that's where the Wailord is lighter than air meme came from.
Okay then.
But yeah.
So Wailord is a very, very light baby. Got it. But no, then again, you can also like, well, okay, Groudon is supposed to be one of the heaviest Pokemon ever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that based on Pokédex or like the Pokédex or the or like lore wise, I guess?
So according to the Pokédex, it's about 2,100 pounds, which is also less than the weight of a sperm by like 75,000 pounds.
Wait, then what is supposed to be the heaviest Pokemon ever?
Heaviest Pokemon.
Actually, it's funny because apparently in the Pokédex lore, apparently like Larvitar is supposed to be like what, 71 pounds, and then Cosmog is like over like 1 kilogram or something like that, or like something extremely.
Celesteela is 2,200 pounds.
How big is 2,200 pounds actually, visually speaking?
I don't know, probably pretty darn big.
I mean, Celesteela is huge, so that makes sense. But Celesteela is also weird. It's just a floating.
So for reference, let's see here. So the average car in 2018 weighed just over 4,000 pounds. So like the average civilian vehicle is about 4,000 pounds according to Google.
Wait, then how tall is Celesteela? I thought Celesteela was supposed to be as tall as like a 3-story building, according to the anime.
Yeah, the Pokédex is on crack.
Pokédex is on So basically what... So Celesteela is basically a...
Like a mid-sized sedan.
Mid-sized sedan. That's the size of a 3-story building. Okay then. I guess that makes some sense. Justin, does this make all sense to you?
It's been going over my head. I've been trying to do something in the background.
Well, I completed all the routes, just FYI. And I'm getting the last bit of this stuff, as well as going to get that last item over there. So that means I got all the routes' hidden items. So then I just have to look for the sages then. And then that should be all story progress, right?
Story-wise, yep.
So I'm almost done story-wise, at least. Okay, the Pokédex is, as you said, is on crack, James.
Yeah, because actually, Celesteela is actually lighter than a sedan.
Really?
Yeah.
Instead of Steel, okay, the anime does it all the Pokemon justice based on their actual heights. But
Pokedex though is just like a Honda Civic weighs more than Celesteela.
like, I mean, that's like. I feel like just Game Freak just makes a bunch of random like, puts a bunch of random numbers and don't really care at all.
Like, this just sounds like a lot.
Like this sounds like a perfect match. Like this sound like all right. The whale lord. Let's see. What's the average size of a whale? That. How much is gonna weigh? This much. Why did they make like Groudon like only 11 foot? It's like an oversized dog.
Yeah, I really underestimated just the sheer scale of whales. Like an orca is like 8 meters, but like just thinking of like the fact that like there are whales that are like 3 times longer than an orca. Like, oh god.
Orcas are, like compared to whales are not that big.
Yeah, they're really small. They're like, yeah, it's like 8 meters.
It's like, hello orca, hello whale. I'm bigger than you. Yes, you are. Also, I'm fighting a dugong. What the heck? Wait, is dugong ice?
Yep.
Okay.
Why does he have a Pokeball on a rope?
Oh, the whip? That's a whip. Don't question Pokemon logic. Because apparently a little kid likes to wear shorts in the middle of a winter. A winter storm, I should say. Wait, James, which one's your favorite Pokemon? Never got to ask that. You have a favorite, James?
I mean, I kind of like Typhlosion, just as like an.
Typhlosion's cool. What about, Justin's obvious. Oshawott is one of them. Oshawott's one of them. Actually, Justin, you played all the generations, so that means which is your favorite Pokemon per generation? Like for each generation.
Oh gosh. 8th gen Hatterene, 7th gen,
Hatterene's been creepy because I've seen all those memes, to be honest.
Okay, I'm
Is it
starting to
Hatterene
realize
or
more
the-
and more just how often the A key, like I know it's a vowel, so obviously it's used all the time, and it's making me very frustrated.
Okay, it's not Hatterene. It's Hattrem.
Okay, Hattrem. Hattrem's the evolution, right?
The middle.
Oh, the middle one, got it. Also, where is your A key?
I don't know. And last time I saw it, it would hit the ceiling, and then I couldn't follow it from there.
Okay, which part of the ceiling? Like right above you ceiling, or slightly right behind you?
Well, the ceiling is probably 6. No, it's like 7. I don't know. I can stretch my arms up and touch it, so it's probably like 7.5 feet.
Okay, and did the A key hit right above you?
No, it kind of ricocheted to my left, about 20 degrees.
Okay, so and I'm assuming your keyboard was right in front of you, right? As normally.
Mm-hmm.
So then, if it hit up above you, a direction, that means it should be on the left side most likely. But did it go? How fast it was based on the force?
I don't know. It took like a fraction of a second for it to hit the ceiling.
Okay, so then let's assume that it's gone pretty fast. That means when it hit that ceiling, it hit the ground right behind you. Fast.
No, it didn't hit the ground right behind me. I don't know which direction it went after it hit the ceiling. Like I saw it go into the direction and heard it hit the ceiling, but I wasn't able to follow it from there.
I'm assuming it's still on the left side because assuming that the A key launched up towards a little bit to the left, it was slightly angled towards the left. So then
it's an irregular shape, so like it could have ricocheted in like a pretty unusual angle.
But it was more so faced towards the left though. So then
that's where I've been checking. Like I checked between my desk and the dresser that's in that direction. I've checked under my bed on that side of the room. I've checked under every pile of stuff.
What place have you not checked? Like underneath your desk? Did you check your closet?
I checked under the desk. I checked under every piece of furniture to see if it kind of like if it kind of like bounced along the ground at all.
Yep.
So I checked under the furniture. I've taken up everything that's been on the ground and lifted it up and looked under it and looked in there, like all the stuff that's kind of like grouped together. I've looked amongst that stuff and I've run out of ideas.
Did you check underneath the door or outside your door potentially? Could it bounce outside?
Yeah, I checked outside my room, but I wasn't able to find it.
So you checked underneath, you checked every single pile, you checked your closet, you checked the bed. Could it have gotten in between your bed?
My bed is pressed pretty tightly up against the wall, so probably not.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to check. I mean, check there, and then it's like it could be right there. I mean, there's been times where I've lost something and I didn't think it would be in one location, and when I finally checked that location, it was in that location. All right.
Should I continue?
Sure. Did you go ahead, continue?
You have no idea what you asked me, do you?
What did I ask you? I lost track. Oh yeah, the Pokemon. Yes, Gen 7.
Oh. I have to take a moment anyway because Gen 7, as we all know, is not among my favorites. Gen 7, I'll go ahead and say Mimikyu with like a close follow by what is it? I just had it on my thing.
Mimikyu is actually one of my favorites too for Gen 7.
Good. It's good. Lore. Yeah. Okay, I don't remember now. Alright, 6th gen. We'll say Greninja, because reasons. 5th gen, Frothorn, Sinnoh. I'll say... I'm really partial to, like, Pachirisu, but I'm gonna say... Pachirisu?
Pachirisu is cute, but I don't know if that's my favorite, to be honest.
I blame the anime. Pachirisu was extremely adorable. Yeah, well, we're gonna say Pachirisu.
Alright.
Hoenn,
Actually, for Gen 5, wait, what was your Gen 5 again?
Hawthorne.
Frothorn? Oh, wait, I thought it would be like Emolga. Would thought would be your favorite one. Of them.
No. Oh, Pachirisu way cuter.
All right.
Third gen, we'll say. Third gen's always been kind of in the middle in terms of like a lot of Pokemon designs for me.
I mean, it had
It's
the
like
most.
Flygon.
It had the most legendaries at one point.
Second gen. Ooh, that's tough.
Wait, which one did you say for third gen?
Flygon.
Flygon. Yeah, I can see it.
I think we'll say Ampharos. I think that a lot of that has to do with Mystery Dungeon, though.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that would make some sense with Mystery Dungeon.
And then, yeah, Kanto Jolteon. I can apologize to all my starter plushies that they are not my favorites, though.
Wait, which one? Like, what about starter plushies?
Because I have a bunch of plushies of like starter Pokemon, and like none. I didn't list any starter Pokemon just now.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, God dang. What about? Wait, what was your Gen 1 then?
Jolteon.
Oh yeah, that should be obvious to me. Why didn't I think of that? I mean, Jolteon is Jolteon for you. I mean, you associated yourself with Jolteon the most, to be honest.
Maybe.
Are you saying you don't? Is that a lie?
I'm not confirming or denying anything. I just like electric types.
Pachirisu is electric. Ampharos is electric. Not Flygon.
Like I said, Ampharos is for a reason that doesn't have anything to do with being electric type. For a lot of reasons aren't electric type related. There we go.
Yeah, but it's still electric type.
Yeah, but
Kyle, noted. Emote plus. I mean, that's a pretty good reaction, okay? That poor Pikachu. Alright, Justin. I completed every single route.
not every single area, but yes, every single route.
Yeah, not area. I mean, at least there's that chasm cave. I didn't go to the bay. What's the abundant shrine? I don't know that one.
You already been there.
Yeah, but I forgot which one was that one again.
I want the genie where you have to climb up the waterfall.
Oh, right, that one. What's this one all the way over here? Anvil Town?
Yeah, you've never gone there.
Yeah, I don't know that one. Dragonspire Tower, yes. Alright, let's go find some sages. Where should I go, them? Because I actually do not know where to start for some of them.
Where are you right now? We'll just go closest to...
12, on Village Bridge.
Okay.
Well, Village Bridge, because I'm not, like, even... I'm in between 12 and 11.
Isn't there a thing that, like... There it is.
Ah. Also, Justin, because I streamed so late for a while, my sleep schedule was so off. I think I'm good for a while. I'm just saying. Just in case if people are wondering. If any.
I also took a nap before. Actually, I took a nap. I took a nap. Wow, words before dinner, and I'm also feeling pretty darn awake for some reason.
I was like actually like Okay, before like I was originally gonna do Banjo-Kazooie and TCG, but I was like I was in the mood for more Pokemon, and because Carl was like tired, obviously I had to cancel TCG. And I was like I was intending to do TCG for a while today, because I was just like I want more of TCG for some reason. I'm just like I was in the mood for it. I don't know.
I'm glad that means our session yesterday was real good, because I thought it was really freaking good.
No, it was terrible, Justin. I hated you seeing like bullying a kid. Okay, hated it.
I'm sorry.
Like Justin,
I'll try to bully the kid even more next time so that you can learn to like it.
I just imagine that you tie me down to your chair with my eyes open. It's just like, yes, watch me beat this child in a children's card game until he submits.
Oh, none of the... So the only sage that's on the east side of Unova, you already found them. The rest is all in locations you've already been.
I guess that kind of makes sense, because the east side is more exploring. So I guess like this sage would kind of be your last sage in a sense.
Yeah.
Would it be the last stage? Because I feel like a lot of players would play the east side more. I guess like, no, it would make sense more for the east side. They did put only one stage, because then you'll be focusing on other things in the routes rather than like trying to get the other stages in a sense. I guess.
Yeah, probably.
All right, which one's the closest one? I guess I'm going backwards for a little bit.
Yeah, closest one would be Driftvale City.
Okay, every single time I look back at special chat just in case someone typed, I just keep seeing the Pikachu face. I don't know why, it's just I still like it. Alright, do I need anything for that one?
No.
Okay, so I'll just...
The cold storage.
Oh, then in cold... What? Why are they in the cold storage? You know what's funny?
You can ask him when you get there, because I don't know.
Okay, you know what's funny? It's like, there's like people that live in the cold storage, and it's like, think about it. Like, I would not maybe go there for like days, hours, or years kind of thing, and it'd just be stuck there and be like, hey, Andrew.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Oh yeah, just the news, Andrew. Justin beat you in a Pokemon TCG game. Now he's taking your title as your boy.
Yeah. I clobbered you.
Oh.
Yeah. How do you feel?
I mean, I lost a competition I never knew I entered. I'm impressed I participated.
I mean, it's impressive that you knew how to do certain things, Andrew. Like,
I would be more impressed if I won, but you know, baby steps.
Actually, you caused. Wait. Yeah, no, Justin, you were the one who fought him. So technically, Andrew had you on the ropes.
Yep.
So congratulations, Andrew. You had him on the ropes.
Andrew won the first time I beat him in the run back. Yeah.
Yeah. So Andrew, you beat Justin in a game that he barely knows.
Right. What do we say, boss?
How you been, Andrew?
Alright. Busy as all heck.
You sound sick. Are you alright?
I'm just sitting probably because I try to be quiet.
Oh, okay, got it.
Might also be
Quiet on this stream? That's crazy.
We're never quiet during like the whole Mario Kart 8.
Oh yeah, that was hectic as can be.
Yeah, that was just like a interesting time. Like straight up. Like so many people were sleep deprived, and one of them was drunk. Not a good not a good combination, but the conversations can be very interesting. You still on, Blaze? I ended up passing out. I guess I was still exhausted. No worries, Kraid. Like, actually, legitly, I'm just like, we're just still playing. I'm like good to go on for a while. Like, I'm totally fine. Matt and Rivers,
Stop by.
yeah, like Rivers actually stopped by, and they're playing Apex right now. I think they're still playing Apex. I believe so. I think they're still in call or whatever. Yeah. They were on earlier. I was saying like, yeah, Kraid was on here earlier. But that's totally fine. Like, Kraid, don't worry. Get some, like, if you need rest, get some rest. If I help you get to sleep, that's all good. But also, I would question how I will make you fall asleep.
I mean, we have ASMR extraordinaire here.
Yeah, Andrew.
Hey guys, welcome to my Coca-Cola ASMR stream.
Oh, you got Coca-Cola? I got Pepsi. Are you more of a Coca-Cola person, Andrew, or you just actually just don't care what soda you drink?
Yeah, I'm more Coke.
Actually, I'm more of a
More Coke.
Yeah, I'm more of a Coca-Cola person than anything. But I don't.
Pepsi, I'd say tastes more like a cola, but Coke tastes better.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, I like Coca-Cola, and then Pepsi, but I never tried Coke a lot. So I've tried Diet Coke many times, but I'm still here. I'm sure everyone's still recovering. Yeah, no worries, Kraid. We're all here chilling. I'm just gonna keep going with Pokemon until I feel like absolutely like I feel like it's either good or I don't know. Feel extremely exhausted. Maybe I'll go for 10 hours, guys.
Steal Carl's reigning champion record.
I don't even know. Is it 10 hours and 15 minutes? Let me double check. I'm still surprised.
Meanwhile, we're listening to Lucas' theme.
Yeah. I'm still surprised. Out of all the people in the group, I'm surprised Carl was like the person to stream for 10 hours straight. Like, actually. Also, that's 10 hours and 18 minutes.
Yikes.
So if I go for 10 hours and like 20 minutes, then I'll beat that record. Because Grace never beat 10 hours. I don't think she ever streamed for like 9 hours, honestly. There's 4 stages that I'm contemplating. Dynamic mixing. As long as I don't have it up too loud, it can help me sleep. Alright, that's fine. Totally fine. I mean, I try not to scream or shout or anything, honestly. Well, except for last night.
Someone else's job.
That's true. All of us get energetic and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Andrew. Since we haven't talked. Wait, have we talked last week?
No idea, dude.
How's your beginning of the year then? Since it's been a while.
Oh man, I mean, nothing's really changed. Busy as all heck at work.
I mean, did you get at least some break during the holidays?
Oh yeah, we what was it? We got Christmas Day off, we got New Year's Day off. It's pretty
nice.
Nice. Did you get to see the virtual fireworks and stuff?
No, I didn't look at any virtual fireworks.
Interesting.
Space Needle fireworks. That was mad weird.
Huh.
I was watching a little bit, and then we were all like on the call, hanging out, kind of thing, while it was like.
You know what? I missed the countdown. I think I was doing something else, and like I got distracted for like 30 seconds. Like, oh, it's 12:02. Oops.
That makes sense. Like it's not that bad. I mean, that the fireworks was cool and all, but it was, I mean, it was cool, but I would much prefer like the actual fireworks over any virtual one for sure. Also, yeah, Gen 5 music is pretty good, pretty bopping. Justin, where do I go next?
Wow, you're already done. Go ahead to. Charstone Cave.
Charstone Cave? Okay. Wait, Charstone Cave, where is that? Oh, there
Go
it
for
is.
Miss Dalton. Yeah, I was about to mispronounce it.
Miss Dalton, that's my job. Oh, then Andrew, how about Christmas? Did you get anything special?
A Lego model of a Fiat 500.
Of a what?
It's a Fiat.
What's a Fiat?
Doritos,
James.
I think they're Italian cars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know why I know that actually.
I never really heard of Fiat. I know Ferraris and stuff like that, but I don't really know cars that well to know a Fiat.
Yeah, I mean, let me pull out a picture because you might have seen one.
Maybe. James with the Greg rules. Oh hey, Oshawat's almost there to a level up. Gotta use it for electricity, against electricity, guys. Okay, where do I go for this one, actually?
Is that rhetorical, or?
Not really.
Basement.
Okay. Well, I don't want to keep getting, like...
Oops,
Amber. They need a Mountain Dew. Oh yeah, I've seen those cars before.
Yeah, so that's a Fiat 500. They have a... Or like, they make like a longer convertible. Where'd that go? People call it the Fiata because it looks exactly like the Miata. I think they use the same platform.
Oh. For a second, I thought that was from Mythbusters for some reason, but it's like, nah. If I get more slots on my emotes, I could add a Mountain Dew one randomly. Me drink, because I actually do like Mountain Dew. That's cool. I actually got my brother for Christmas a what was it? The space shuttle. That landing space shuttle thingy, whatever that thing's called. Because it was cool. Regular Mountain Dew is for me. Not really much of like changing colors. That or Game Fuel. Heck, if Game Fuel sponsors me, that would be cool. Like, dude, Mountain Dew, sponsor me. Game Fuel, baby. Ah, so that's where you are. Buddy, you're so close to the edge. I wish I can push you down.
Ow!
What? He almost caused mass destruction, okay? Oh, this guy still has Team Plasma? Also, question, Justin, how does Looker know where I am, you think?
He probably was a sneaky git and posted a tracker on you.
On a 10-year-old? No, these guys are like 13 years old, right?
Yeah, something like that.
So on a 13-year-old girl, that actually will not end well at all if you're in America.
What?
Like, put a tracker on a 13-year-old girl and track her wherever she goes.
So a cell phone. You can literally track people. I mean, like, if you know enough of, or if you have the right access to the right resources so you can track anyone using anything that's connected to the internet, really. But
Yeah, of course.
you can actually get like a family plan with your cell provider that will tell you where everyone is on the cell phone plan.
Wow.
That's also true. I remember people that like literally just track each other down into families, and it got creepy.
Yeah, the fact that you can like know your family's every move is a little much.
It's it's a lot much. Also, yeah, I hope Mount Dew's listening somehow, but I have to get bigger for that to happen. Heck, I hope like, isn't it the company Coca-Cola? That's what it's called. That owns almost every single big brand soda.
I think so.
Yeah, I hope like Coca-Cola. If they sponsor me with Sprite, that would be my jam, because Sprite is actually legit my favorite soda. Like actually. And actually, it's funny because like I actually thought that Sprite was a different company than Coca-Cola for the longest time. And like all these companies like Pepsi, Coca-Cola, and Sprite are like all different companies. And when someone told me, it's like, no, they're all owned by one company. And it's like, that kind of just ruins everything, because I thought that was like a cool like competition with everyone. But like, no, just one company's monopolizing the soda place. Because I used to love like I don't know if you guys know, 7-Up? You guys know the soda 7-Up?
Yeah.
Was that a yawn?
Yeah. 7-Ups. Oh, they're all owned by Pepsi, right?
Are they owned by Pepsi? Okay, wait a minute. Pepsi's owned by Coca-Cola, so yeah.
Huh?
Wait, I'm confused.
No. Yeah, 7-Up's owned by Pepsi.
Really?
Yeah. Coke and Pepsi are separate companies.
I thought Pepsi was owned by Coca-Cola.
No, they're separate.
Okay, well then I guess I was wrong about that regard. But yeah, I loved 7-Up as a kid, and then Sprite took over, where no one really talks about 7-Up anymore. I don't even know people know about 7-Up properly.
They still sell it.
I mean, they do, yeah, still sell it, but it's just one of those things, they never do it. Sprite's always refreshing. Pepsi does Sierra Mist? Is Pepsi Sierra Mist or 7-Up? I am so confused now. There's so many, like, all the sodas actually are so similar though too as well.
This trainer has trash Pokemon.
So Gen 7. Darn it, I didn't get a Justin laugh.
So you shit on an entire generation of Pokemon.
No, I gotta call a Trubbish, which was old. It was literally a trash Pokemon, the pre-evolution from Garbodor. And Justin said, like, I asked Justin, what name do you want me to give it? Gen 7. And so Justin's called the whole Gen 7 trash right then and there. Oh,
I'll do it again.
Yeah, there it is. Oh god, time for old jokes. You remember to Soda Surge? I actually never tried Soda Surge. I didn't even hear about it until much later, actually.
Okay, actually, 7-Up is owned by, or it's manufactured by Keurig Dr. Pepper. Is Dr. Pepper its own company?
Okay. So Dr. Pepper's his own company. Pepsi's his own company.
Dr. Pepper Snapple Group. This office is software business. Blah 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 blah.
Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know like old Soda Surge. What discontinued thing back in the day was there? I really liked.
Well, caffeinated for loco.
Caffeinated for Loco?
Yeah, these for loco used to be an alcoholic energy drink, but then like people would was, but it's like it might have gone popular with like kids or something happened and it was like super crazy and they had to take out the caffeine or something.
The caffeine, not the alcohol. Not, well, I guess if they were more so adults, I guess they just keep the alcohol in. Looker, that's such a bad name. Why are you named Looker?
You mean he's a looker?
Yeah. Oh my god, why is his name Looker? Like, really? That's such a bad code name.
You think everyone's gonna have a name called Looker?
Yes. It's a code name, so everyone could. Alright, Justin, what next?
Next.
Gotta head out of here first. Unless for some reason another sage is in this cave.
No, that'd be weird.
That'd be really weird if like all sages was like, hey, can I hide here? It's like, hey, can I hide here? And hey, can I hide here? Ooh. Oh hey, dust cloud. Hey, a thunderstone. Thunderstone. I slur my words too much.
Thunderstone.
Thunderstone. I don't really drink pop soda that much anymore. I really miss it though. Yeah, I like pop soda and that's why I drink it a lot, but if you don't drink it, that's totally fine. Also, hello host Villanueva. Welcome.
I don't really drink soda either.
Hi Andrew, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I'm a fan of soda, but I try to limit myself, but I like soda a lot. That if you give me a whole box, I'll drink it within a week. Unfortunately. Okay, 2 weeks.
Are we talking like a dozen box or like a 4 dozen box?
There's a 4 dozen box?
Yeah, like if you go to like they're like some of like the larger cases have like 48 for like parties and stuff.
Yeah, no, I go for a dozen and I can drink those within like a couple weeks. I try to do 1 soda a day. That's it. Obviously, it's not healthy because soda is just like so much sugar.
Yeah, it has like 30 grams per can.
Yeah, but I'm a sugar man. But eating greasy and fried food though. Yeah, no, greasy fried food, they're so good. Like I like fried food. I mean, I've been wanting fried chicken for a while. So, I like it, but man, I used to go through so much vanilla Coke. Yeah. See, Craig, you don't understand me with soda, but yeah, with greasy and fried food, they're good, but I try to limit myself. But then there are times where I have an opportunity where it's right in front of me, like back in university or high school, and then it's like I can have pizza every single day for lunch, and even though the food there wasn't always great for one thing. So, yeah, why did I get a notification that Grace is live again?
Oh, same. Oh yeah, the dining hall, like, if you don't, like, if someone comes in as like, well, not as a guest, like, but just like if someone comes along and they don't have like a meal plan.
Yeah.
The price that pops up on the register I noticed was like $11.
$11?
Yeah, for someone without a meal plan.
Oh.
So, which basically comes down, that's about the price of like a full meal at like a restaurant. Which, for what you're basically getting is like the lowest, like the most least effort food that Aramark could provide.
That is so true. Pizza is your favorite cheap food. When it's done right, pizza is one of my favorite like foods to try, like fast food, cheap foods, or whatever. Like it is actually one of my favorites. But yeah, Justin, where do I go?
Route 18.
Route 18? Route 18. Wait, Route 18. Guess I have to go all the way there. Pineapple pizza?
Yep.
Ooh, pineapple pizza is good. I'm actually not. I actually do legit like a little bit of pineapple pizza. Like I'm not
Why it
a.
makes people so angry.
It makes a lot of people angry, and just like, I mean, I can see why people say pineapple on pizza is not a thing, but honestly, I don't hate pineapple pizza. I legit like actually enjoy eating some pineapple pizza. And as I said, it has to be good pizza. If it's like bad, like plastered on like cheese and stuff like that, and not cooked right, like a lot of the cheese drag and everything, I don't like it. But that's just like pizza in general. Like it has to be cooked right. But when it's just like, when it's cooked right, pineapple pizza, I think I like it. I think my favorite's definitely like the combo pizza that I didn't get the Pokemon that I want in from the PC, but I forget. Do I need just surf, right, Justin?
Yeah, just surf.
All right. Yeah, but I like combo pizzas because I'm okay. Here's the thing that you guys probably don't know about me. I'm a little weird with my pizza, and I end up like I like a little variation, and I like a little colors on my pizza, like in the sense Subway sandwiches as well. And so like when you give me like a pizza, I like red onions and like pepperoni and stuff like that, and it's like a bit of red and stuff like that. But I also like green, and because then I got like green peppers, and then you got like tomatoes, which is also good in my opinion, and then sometimes spinach, and then I like all the variations, garlic, sausage, and it's like all different variation types of like colors and pizza, and it looks a lot more appetizing. Even olives, black olives, make it look even more appetizing to me because it just adds more variation of colors. I mean, I still like it, but it just like it makes more like appetizing for me when it just like adds more color variation to it. I'm just
More
weird.
Visually interesting.
Yeah, it's visually interesting. Like that's what I'm going for. It's a little weird, to be honest.
I mean, how something looks does affect your perception of how it tastes, I guess, to an extent.
I guess so. Yeah. Because that's the psychological aspect of it.
Yeah, like if something looks like absolute poop, you're probably gonna be scared to eat it.
Looks like literally a piece of pile of poo, but it's like it tastes amazing or something.
I just realized you have like a little bit of mustache on either side of your face.
Oh yeah? Yeah, no, actually I have a whole mustache going over my face, but right here,
It's
like
very thick on like the edges of your mouth.
yeah, no, it's very thick. Like this is how usually my mustache is, and if I go any longer, it just shaped like this. It doesn't get like bushy like other mustaches. It's like regular like it just gets like kind of patchy, but it's just like it's like this. This is not really my favorite type of like when I mustaches.
Yeah, I shave my my facial hair every time it gets like even just a bit long, just because like I think I've mentioned this before, like where like there's like on one half of my mouth it just like it doesn't grow at all. Oh no, actually no, it grows on my whole upper lip and along the bottom of like along like this the bottom lip and the upper lip. But like as far as like and like the right side of my mouth, but the left side of my mouth has like a little patch where there's just no facial hair. So there's like this weird C shape on my face. So I'm just like, why? I don't know.
No, I get that. Like that's why. I mean, I keep it as long as like around now because it looks fine. Like I actually like this kind of length hairstyle, but like facial hair. But if it gets any longer, it just gets more bothersome for me. That's why I don't like to shave it all the time, like right away. I just like give it like a week, and it's just like it's about right length, and in about a week, it gets a little too long, and that's why I shave. I like pineapple pepperoni. I eat my vegetables, but I don't like them on a pizza for some reason. I don't like more than 2 toppings. That's understandable. 2 toppings is fine. But sometimes I'm good with just classic cheese pizza. Cheese pizza is also good. It's what the ladies want. I'm very lucky I can grow a full beard. Full beard is something I kind of want, but more of like the shorter, like thicker beards. Irish ladies. I mean, I never had a lady come up to me and say that my beard, my facial hair looks really good on them. Like not
On them.
Give me one moment. I missaid. That's me.
Hey, your facial hair would look really good on me. Can I have it? Can I have your facial hair? Pulls it off your face. Oh god, that would hurt.
There's no ladies out there that ever told me it looks good on me. Also, hi Paris, how you doing? Yes, I'm streaming late, but hey, this is typical for me. Honestly, I'm in the mood for Pokemon, and we're going for some Pokemon.
Yeah, usually I'm not this alert at 3 in the morning.
You know, I'm surprised that you're like alert enough usually.
But I also like stayed in bed till like 2.
Oh yeah, because like your sleep schedule was kind of out of whack a little bit. That means.
I just didn't feel like getting out of bed today.
No, we get those days where I call my lazy days, where I just want to stay in bed the entire day, and I don't do anything productive. I get those days sometimes, but I haven't gotten a really good lazy day because a lot of times I want to be productive.
I've been telling myself I need to start applying for jobs for like 2 years now.
You want a job hunting buddy? Because you and I could do it.
I don't have any of the qualifications you do.
No. Job hunting buddy is like we both do a session together and then job hunt to get like job hunt. Like we go look for what we need, but we motivate for each other to just like job hunt. We don't need to specifically go for each other's jobs kind of thing.
Like I thought about just just doing job apps like while I'm talking with friends, but then I'm like, if I'm like talking with people who are just talking about random things, then I get sidetracked.
So not good for me. Dude, Paris. Like I was watching a podcast on Twitch while editing. I saw Blaze is still online when I unfull screened. Got it. Well, how's the editing going, man? Also, Justin, did you get the notification?
Did not.
Which is odd. I
got the notification for Grace, which I guess makes sense. I
got Grace, yeah, but I did not get for myself. I'm checking my phone, and I have not gotten my notification of it. Also, yeah, Paris is editing for YouTube. He's actually editing for his Platinum Paris Only Run grade. So he is like, he done part 1, and I think he's working on part 2 and 3 right now. So he is getting there, just slowly. Also, I still have Grace's stream open. Am I correct to say, Justin, that we're gonna get it rated soon? Is that what? Justin?
Did I cut out? Yeah, there's a good chance of that.
Okay, yeah. Because I heard it was like, is that? And that's it. And he just stayed silent and just like, Justin? Justin? Hello? No, I combined it all into one. Oh, okay. High quality video. I saw some of the early videos. That early video was trash and lazy. I mean, it's still a good first attempt. I was watching it still. I still have to finish it because I've been pushing it off. Like I watched a little bit and then I just had to do something, and so like still need to finish it. Like actually voiceover and editing, music, etc. Hey, that's a lot of efforts right there. Wait, that means I also haven't hatched that egg yet. Not really. I don't know if I really want to. Wait, is it just flame body, or is it in this generation that you can get like any fire type and you can hatch into an egg?
It's never been any fire type. Game Freak hasn't gone that far to make.
You know why isn't it? Why is not it like any fire type? Like really? Like it should be any fire type. Why has it to be specifically flame body? There's Macargo with no flame body, but it's a freaking lava Pokemon! Or Slugma! Seriously. So I wasn't really proud of the first one. so I didn't really promote. It's the one I'm gonna promote the crap. This one. Got it. I'll definitely keep a watch out for that one whenever you're done with it, Paris. Like, definitely be keeping an eye out for that. Keep an eye out for that one. Yes. Also, Charizard's not a dragon. Yeah, Charizard's not a dragon.
Look, I didn't even have to point it out this time.
Yeah, Charizard's not a dragon, but it's definitely one of those, like, Pokemon that deserves a little bit of dragon. But then again, it's also in typing of 2. It's advertised as a dragon. It's just not really. But, whatever. Like, I'll be down. I'll make it known. Got it. How's the stream? 7 hours. Wow, I've yet to do a 7-hour stream. 7 hours is normal for me. 8 hours is like my normal streams. Anything like 6 hours or less is shorter for any streams. Also, I think I'm gonna be rating myself soon because I'm still technically on Grace's stream.
Well, yeah, you are. I was like, that sounds weird, but yeah, that I've done that before, but like I've never called it rating myself because, well, I guess it is your channel, that's why. So, yeah.
All right, give me a second. I have to bust down my door. It's like FBI, open up, and they jump at my chair. That would be such a weird thing to do. I like to do a sub 5 hour streams. I can maintain my energy for that long. Hey, dude, 5 hour energy. Like, I was gonna say 5 hour energy streams. 5 hour streams are actually pretty fine. Actually, fun fact, since Paris, you didn't know me much, like really early on. I was actually a 4 hour streamer when I started out this time. Also, there is the raid. There we go. Raid Pog. Grace Lofi Halo raid. There we go. Thanks, Grace, for the raid. Welcome everyone to me talking to an old guy at the beach in Pokemon. Yeet! There you are, Grace. Thank you for raiding me. If you guys don't know, this is Pokemon Black post game, just doing some stuff. Now sponsored by 5 hour energy. Dude, I've tried 5 hour energy before. I actually hated it. It didn't even work for me. So 5 hour energy does not work. Grace Lofi Halo raid. Hey, welcome everyone. I hope Halo 2 was great. Grace, how was Halo 2? Playing it with your brother and everything. Because I heard that apparently your brother left earlier. Is Halo 2 as good as you remember it? Lord ends X person. Hearts, don't have enough. Thank you all for joining me. Be nice to Blazer. Play with my bro was nice. Yeah, well, you shouldn't just be nice to me. You have to be nice to James. Be nice to James. James is in the call. Right, James? Say hello.
Hello.
Yeah, everyone be nice to James. Tried heroic after. Ah, the mods are allowed to bully Blazer. Well, Grace, when you try Legendary, let me know. I'll be tuning into that because, well, I want to see how you do on Legendary Halo 2. Whether it be with your brother or not. Why did you start streaming more from 4 hours to like 8+? I don't know. Just because I had more fun with it, Paris. Like actually, and also like 4 hours, I played playing more and more games, and I wanted to play with more and more my friends, kind of thing. Yeah, laughing. But I actually started enjoying streaming more and liked to. All right, that's fine. That's fine, Craig. And like I actually like streaming more, and I like to play more multiplayer games, which and like I don't like to play games in like 1 hour time slots because I feel like 1 hour is just a little too short for a lot of games I like to play. So I like to play them like in an hour and a half to 2 hours. And so like if I did it like 6 hours ish, then that means like I get to play more games and with more friends, as well as with enjoy with more people. And there have been times where I just like talk with people and I just go on for hours on end. Like I legit played like Metroid Prime for about 6 hours straight, and I played already 4 hours like on 2-ish before, or no more, and it was just like that was just fun. I have so much time in Halo, it's not even funny. Dude, if I had like owned Halo from the beginning, Noodles, I would actually be playing Halo non-stop. It would have been one of my childhood. I'm gonna spend a long time on PC gaming. Grace, you spent like what, over close to $2,000 on that laptop? You should spend a lot of time on PC gaming. Placed pretty well in a lot of Halo 5 tournaments. Really, really good job, Noodles. I can't even place in tournaments. I've done Halo multiplayer, and even I barely can handle myself. I mean, Justin has saw me play.
Fire.
I mean, James has joined me in multiplayer. Justin has seen me. Grace has seen me in multiplayer actually a little bit. So yeah. Whoa, Noodles. Yeah. Wait. It's like, did you win any tournaments, Noodles? Or was it just like you just placed like one of the best people in tournament? Either way, it's like it's still extremely good because I think I know Halo 5 was meant to be made to be a very competitive game. I'm not a competitive person, so I never was a guy to be in any of those tournaments. I used to stream and just started setting everything back up. It's been almost 4 years. Wow. Well, I mean, 4 years is a long time, but I mean, if you needed a break, you needed a break, but dang. What made you stop streaming in the first place? A couple of Steam hack events. Okay. Gotcha. Two stages are back. Okay, where next, Justin? Oh, hey.
Yeah. Okay. Dreamyard.
Dreamyard. Beauty takes time. Beauty does take time, host. Like, I've seen many times that beauty takes a long time. Heck, I've seen quite a bit. Yeah, Dreamyard. That would be in next to Triaton City. The last one was about 5 years ago. Wow, 5 years ago. Wow, I have a lot of friends in the Halo community. Nice. The only friends I have in the Halo community, Justin is not part of.
Yeah, friends in the Halo community.
I mean, I might have one that might be still in the Halo community because it's a family friend. But I never grew up with owning Halo. I only played it when at a family friend's house. And so it's yeah. No, I never got into the Halo community a lot of times. Wish I did.
I mean, I grew up with the Halo games, but I also didn't have internet growing up. Well, I mean, I technically did, but you can't really game on a 200 kilobit connection.
That's also true.
But you have to refer to your internet in kilobits. It's not very fast.
It's so sad when you have to say it like that. I mean, you also had dial-up for like until university, so that also really sucked. Halo was live for my bros and LOL. Lots of Xbox Live. Okay, so Snipe Down made my first Smurf account ever.
Snipe Down?
Where are you going?
I want to get cut and strength so I can explore a little bit. So it's like I know where to go, Justin. It's just like I want to go back and get some cut and explore.
Oh, we're up to 13 viewers.
Yeah, we were. Well, it says 17 on mine, but it looks like it hasn't been updated yet.
You only need strength.
Only need strength? Okay, I guess so. Sorry,
the cut was just for the early game part.
Right. Okay. Lots of Xbox Live, but yeah, I remember you here talking about the story about Xbox Live, and I wish I owned Xbox Live, but Xbox Live is you have to pay $60 then. Sorry, editing's kind of AFK listening, but nice dude. Dude, no, Paris, that's totally fine. I'm just like, if you can get editing done, that's great. Dude, I need to get back into editing YouTube videos so I can get back into that. You know Spartan the dog. I think I might have heard of that person, but I don't know. I wasn't big on the Halo community for a long time, so I might have missed that. He's a very good friend of mine, and Tyler's a really awesome guy. Really? That's cool. That's really, really cool. Also, I hydrated for you, James. I want to try more group and / co-op scenes, but I also wanted my steps main point. Dude, Paris, like, actually, like, if you want to like focus on one thing, you should focus on like one thing. If that's the way you work. I don't. Hey, the noodle says, thank you so much for the follow. There are your eyes. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that I should mention really quickly to those who are watching and maybe interested. I am a variety streamer, so I'm not like a Pokemon streamer. I stream a lot of different games, like a lot of different games. So if you see me, I just stream a lot on like Fridays and Saturdays for a long period of time with various different games and sometimes multiplayers for the people who want to join. I also have a public Discord for those who want to join me, and I have my own Twitter, not Nick Kim. So if you guys want to join that, what all games do you play? I'll answer that in a quick second. Yeah, I have, and I just like I play Wednesday as well. Wednesday at 1 p.m. Pacific time. Those are single games, so like usually just single player games. I'm just interested in trying and playing on that stuff, so that is there. But yeah, those are usually my stuff, and also that is my Twitter. Yeah. To answer your question, Paris, like to answer to finish my statement, you should focus on what you can. If you want to focus on one thing, you should focus on one thing. But if you want to do a collab, finish what you're focusing on right now, and then collab afterwards. And if you don't want it to be too long, just collab for something like one term short or like a little bit longer, kind of like that thing. Got you. That Twitter. Thanks, Noodles. Really appreciate it. I'll give you a follow back too. Just what, because too. Actually, I can do that right now.
You advance the dialogue. The scientist GM is kind of freaking me out.
you don't like that?
No, I'm not a fan.
Also, apparently, you guys know that there's a Pokemon Twitter that actually lets you play Pokemon Black on Twitter, on the profile picture, as a random fact. I'm guessing no. There's a Pokemon account that uses their profile pictures to play Pokemon Red, and you just have to just comment up, down, left, right, A, B, start, select.
Oh, so it's like a social media plays Pokemon.
Yep. Also, what games do I play? I actually play a lot of games, Noodles. Like, actually, a wide variety of games. So I range from playing Halo, because I have the Master Chief Collection, to like Call of Duty, to like even games down to Mario, to even some of the randomest games I have. Like, one of them being like Jimmy Neutron Attack of the Twonkies on the GameCube. I'm a game collector, and I'm willing to play some of the strangest games. And it's Pokemon Snap. I actually do own Pokemon Snap, and I never truly played it, but I've seen all of it. And Pokemon Snap is something I kind of am interested in trying at one point. Probably maybe on my own or whatnot. But when the new Pokemon Snap comes out, I'm interested in getting that and playing that. But I'm a variety gamer where I'm willing to try new games that are outside my comfort zone. So like, I am not much of a horror person, but I can play horror games. I'm not much of a strategic type of person in a lot of cases, but I'm interested in trying Fire Emblem. I just played Fire Emblem Path of Radiance earlier today, and I have 3 houses, and I'm still continuing playing, which actually I can't play it anymore for a while because my brother wanted to try that. So I'm currently stopping on Fire Emblem Path 3 houses for now. But I play so many different games. I have so many games on my like account. Like, I even have, like, if you go look down on my description, I posted a picture of you did well. Yes, I did well, James. Thank you very much. I posted a link to my backloggery. You were close. So if you ever are curious, like any of you guys are ever curious about what games I own, like all those games in my backloggery are legit copies of what I own. either digitally or physically. And obviously, I'm a physical game collector, so I like actually collecting physical games so I can play them. Like, as much as I could play a lot of games on emulator and try them and stuff like that, I'd rather play them on the system that they were made for.
Okay, Musharna looks like a fetus.
Is it because of the smoke?
Yeah, the thing coming off there, it looks like an.
Yeah, for sure. Otherwise, it looked just like an egg, which would be a lot less. Strange.
That's smoke?
Yeah, that's smoke, like dream smoke.
Oh, okay. Because it definitely looks like an umbilical cord. Because it's curled up in like a fetal position.
That makes sense. I guess. Does it make sense? You know, I don't know.
Jeez, Nick, you're beating up a fetus.
A bird can't do much, though, apparently.
Oh. Wow, your bird got beat up by a fetus.
Tempest, go for it. Oh man, dude, Tempest is level 60. Wait, what was Cynthia's Pokemon again? I'm confused. Wait, not confused. Justin, what was Cynthia's Pokemon again?
I mean, their levels, or?
Yeah, there are levels again.
They were like mid 70s.
Okay, so 60s not. I thought it was for some reason like mid 60s for some reason. Yeah, actually Cynthia is in black, Paris, and you can face her. Yeah, she is in black and white, but only in post game. She's like the, I guess you could say, secret boss of this game. Is she the
For sure, there's no indication that she's even in the game until you get there.
I mean, okay. Technically, Red was never an indication, but they led you to him. So Cynthia's kind of like Red in the sense that you never get a hint of her until it happens, kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, like after you get the 16 gym badges in the games, then Professor Oak's like, hey, you should probably go up there and you'll find someone who can really test you. Like he said something along those lines. So like, here, Cynthia, like the only reason you would know about her is the freaking trainer next to the ruins saying, oh yeah, Cynthia kind of hangs out here. That's way more obscure.
Ooh, piece of candy. Hey, Luigi. Welcome back. Ooh, piece of candy. Spoiler Sage. Spoiler Sage. Well, I'm still trying to get every single like so yeah, okay. So Justin, so yeah, so after I get the sages, I just need to check the temple and catch some of the legendary Pokemon. That's all really, right?
Temple as in
the water temple, like the underwater one. Undella, ruins of Undella or whatever.
Do you care about that? I mean, I guess if you if you want to go for that.
Do you have BTTV emotes enabled? I thought I did. Where do I put that on for enabling?
I've asked you about this before, and I feel like I don't know if you've tried to enable them, but like I
might have possibly tried to, and I just completely forgot. Where do I turn that on?
Good question.
After trying for 2 hours straight, I can't beat Night 2 on Jolly 3 because it requires very fast typing speed. Oof. Sage. Weird. I can use mine. Like, I have Pepe. This one? I have this one. Go to settings. Maybe not after stream, Luigi, but I'll try to be up tomorrow to see it a little bit. How about that? Kick. Lol. Weird. Ooh. Better TV settings? Enable appearance?
Wait, do you have a bot that's sending all of your Twitch feed to Discord?
Discord?
You know?
What Discord? Wait, what part of Discord?
Because in my Twitch chat, all of these emote names are just showing up as text.
Really?
It's complicated to tell you.
I've never heard of that.
True. Yeah, where are you getting them? I am checking this stuff really quickly while I do this at the same time. Multitasking at its finest, people.
Back, bitches!
Hey, Luigi. It's because or wait, unless I'm not following you correctly. No, this is James specifically. Should have did that, yeah. I'm gonna have to look that up, how to do that, because I straight up don't know. Also, I really like the Pikachu picture. I never commented on that, but... Alright, hold on. Let me see. Dang it, there's a lot of trainers here, actually.
Yep, this is kind of why I wanted it to be one of the later ones for you to get, because I'm like... The other ones you can easily knock out.
Is the other one, like, really long?
Let's just say that there's a nice surprise waiting at the end.
Alright. Well, if I can avoid both of the traders, I would. Actually, since it's getting a little late, I probably will avoid some of the traders and then come back to her like what I did this stream and just fight them all later, kind of thing. I mean, that's probably a good idea.
As long as you find the sage, because that's where we can finally get that one TM that I hinted at the very beginning of this playthrough.
Did you hint a TM for this playthrough?
I'm almost certain I did, because it involves a certain Asha.
Thought it was a level up move you wanted.
If the mic caught that was a facepalm.
I heard the kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well, then again, Justin, you should know that I bring all the disappointments for you. And I don't know if I should be proud of that.
As long as you're aware, I suppose.
Aragon, after battling Sephiroth for a while, any strats to use him well?
General strategies for using Sephiroth.
Twisted Spoon, really?
Because Sephiroth is lighter than your average sword character, you should do your utmost to not get hit. It sounds kind of simple, but because Sephiroth dies so easily, you just need to make sure you're shielding, you're spacing your attacks
Have a good
properly.
night, Grace.
You don't
Thank you
whiff,
for joining. Thank you so much for the raid,
and
and
you don't
I'll see you
overextend,
later.
basically.
Good luck, and I'll
There you
catch
go.
you another time. Let's play again. Let's play some games together at some point soon. Okay. See
Hey,
ya.
Grace.
Good night, Grace.
Yeah. Have a good rest of your day. I forget that you're like way over in the other time zone.
Let me go focus on anything. No worries, Paris. Have a good night. You too. Thanks for both of you guys for joining. You two have a good
Later,
night
Paris.
and rest up. Good luck on editing, Paris. Night, night. Ooh. Yeah, Creative still here. He's wearing BRB, but yeah, and others. Alright, well. Catch you later, Paris. Good night. Oh man, James actually yawned.
You'll fall asleep next turn.
Is that your yawn card? Is that you play your trap card yawn?
What? No, that was just a Pokemon joke.
I know, but I was all combining it with Yu-Gi-Oh as well.
Such a Yu-Gi-Oh nerd.
And hearing a creepy sentence while typing in Jolly 3, no, I would prefer not to say. Lol. Really? Is this where you get it?
Yep. Yep. You gotta go through post game, and we end up finding at least 1 or 2 trainers down there.
Mainly one. I didn't have to fight the rest of them. Only one trainer. Is there anything over here, Justin?
To the left. Yes.
Wait, was that guy like just a police guy who said he was with the police? He showed up, and the guy just gives him like the Pokedex entry of Musharna in response.
No. But that would be really weird if he did. I don't know how I would feel about that. A random guy just comes and is like, hey dude, thank you for coming. Here's a reward, Mushana. Goodbye.
No, but I thought there was a guy that ran up and he's like, I'm with the police or something. I was like, what?
Yeah, no, Fanto took my thinking face as a similar basis idea. That's why he got the sus emote. Like with that face when I edited that was legit one of his that was his inspiration. So this is how you get down here. Dream Eater.
Ah, there it is.
Okay, so
We're gonna help out the TM.
yeah, is there anything in these patches? Special patches?
No.
Okay. All right, where's the last sage?
Well, castle, and you'll want to bring Pokemon to help you catch a Pokemon.
So actually, I have to get ready to fight, but do I need any HMs?
No. Relic Castle, no.
Where's Relic Castle?
Is it a resort?
Oh, there
you
it
ask
is.
where that is, I'm gonna make fun of you.
Where's the resort, Justin?
Look at your map.
I'm not looking at it right now.
Why not?
Because I'm already at the Nimbasa City, yes. I didn't just totally wait for the name to appear on it just to remember what the city was.
I'm sure people who are on stream are more easily convinced that than people who are in the call with you.
Yeah.
Thanks, stream delay.
NIMBY City.
NIMBY City.
I mean, it could be called NIMBY City.
I'm not saying it can't.
Okay, so I got all my Pokemon that I'm using on my team. So to get to Relic.
You brought something that can inflict status conditions?
Zip Strike knows I forgot to heal.
That might be important. There's one person
healer in
heal.
there. There's a healer in there.
Yeah.
Zip Striker knows Thunder Wave. Is that good?
And that should be good. And then yeah, so I'm not gonna spoil.
New Nimbasa. Nimbasa City, a classic city that brings the power of light everywhere.
The power of science is staggering.
The power of Christ compels you.
What? Where did that? That was not really.
Don't know.
Spirits, be gone from this house.
Is that how a priest sounds?
Too spooky for me.
Too spooky?
It is confirmed. Justin is too spooked for me.
I feel like no.
Why are there people standing in the desert during a sandstorm? Like just casually.
Also, it just says
Still makes more sense than the whole thing where we talked about where the possible furry cosplayer just ends up in Rock Tunnel. It still makes more sense to me.
This makes more sense to you.
Just people casually hanging out in the desert during a sandstorm.
Okay, why does it say I need a Rage Candy Bar to stick behind this Darmanitan?
How else are you gonna give it rage? Do you want to catch a Zenmo Darmanitan? Otherwise you can just hit no.
My eyes just got popped out with that kind of rage. Is there any point for Zen mode?
I mean, it looks cool. It'll be added to your Pokedex.
Alright, sure. So why does a Rage Candy Bar work for this thing?
I forget what the lore reason is.
This is not the Pokemon you are telling me I should catch.
No.
But I should catch it in order to get the Zen mode, right?
Yeah.
Is that the only how you get Zen mode, Darmanitan?
I think, yeah, then you can breed it onto other Darumaka, I think. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, do you have enough Pokeballs?
I have plenty.
Alright.
What do you want to name Darmanitan? James.
Fiery poops.
Fiery Pokes.
Poops.
Fiery Poops. I think I'm going to name it Fiery Poo. No, never mind. I can do all caps Poops. Zen mode is like a psychic power, I believe, for Darmanitan. I forgot the real life area of Unova is supposed to represent New York City. I'm curious, what does Zen mode look like, actually? What number is Darmanitan?
Pokedex is sorted by area, so go up.
Oh, it's by area?
Yeah, that's how they usually. That's how it's always been in the Pokemon games.
I have never noticed that. I have never noticed that.
I think it took me until like Gen 5 to notice.
Well, it took me to this this playthrough to notice. Wow. Huh. That is not what I was exactly expecting, but okay.
So I'm kind of surprised since like you haven't used repels that often. You haven't found a shiny at all this playthrough.
Was I supposed to find a shiny much easily? It boosts special defense. Ah, that makes sense for Zen mode.
This lady just popped out of a hole in the ground.
I mean, I was about to go inside a hole in the ground. Sleeping, so it's become like a stone. You don't say, woman. How long they've existed? They've made 2,500 years. You don't say, woman. They've been since here before the ruins were placed. Miracle flourishing. Meditation to wake up.
Oh.
Well,
I didn't realize she gives you one.
Well, you learned something new.
Is this like the equivalent of Professor Oak in this game?
Yep.
Do you think anyone threw a tantrum and like threatened, gave Nintendo death threats when they realized the professor was going to be a woman for this generation?
Probably. I would not be surprised.
Probably.
Yeah, I would not be surprised. Honestly, I would not have been surprised.
I mean, they freaking went out of their way to censor the second gym leader of this game.
Yeah, the only problem is with the Carl made that tier 3. That's the biggest problem with the He's the only one who can use it because no one else is tier 3. Also, Justin. Is it this entrance then? Or is it the other entrance that I have to go in to get to where I need to go?
The other entrance is more of an exit. You can't really...
True. Then how come you
This
never
is the
figured
only,
out
like,
that
actual entrance.
Then how come you never knew about her giving a rage candy bar then?
I don't remember. What was that?
Alright, there's this... You want a specific Pokemon in here. Obviously, it's that Sandile.
You'll know it when you see it. It's not a wild encounter.
So, it's obviously that Sandile that I just faced.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait, I got it. James. James is the Pokemon I need.
James is the wild Pokemon that's been living in the Relic Castle.
Yeah, James. You're 25,000 years old. 2,500, actually.
Wait, how did I age? What?
You aged like 20 years older. Like 20 times older.
I was like, I thought I was 120.
Yeah. Actually, you're soon to be 121, James. What do you want to do on your 121 birthday? Play points for Evil Nun 2 is helpful for tier 1. Ah. Oh, there's a hole here. This was not here before.
And you made it.
I don't think Carl was ever a first founder. Nope. Justin is a first founder. I had a random viewer subscribe to me, and that became a first founder. So, James is never a first founder, though.
Oh, that's because I never had subscribed because
You never had like a gift sug. Gift sug?
Well, I was a subscriber for a month.
A gift slug? Is that what you said?
I get a gift sug. I said sug. Like, oh. They're going to sub to Phantos first. Wait, Justin, are you subbed with Phanto?
I don't think so. He only just became affiliate, so I don't think I'm subbed yet.
I subbed to him first. I legit did sub to him. So I have like, I'm able to access his tier 1.
That's gonna hurt.
That's true. But this is gonna also hurt too.
Interesting choice. He outspeeds and decides to set up Sandstorm. When he's the only Pokemon on his team.
Yep.
Good job, Team Plasma.
A good job, Team Sug. Dude, if there's any team that would become Team Sug, that would be just weird.
I love that line. It all adds up to nincompoop. That's great.
Wait a minute. This reminds me of the Giratina thing. I'm getting Giratina fast. Give them. Num num num.
I remember meeting Giratina, and I just sent out my bird normal type because Giratina couldn't hit it.
That's also true. Okay, Justin.
Giratina had ghost and ghost type.
You want help with this,
and
or
an earthquake, but neither of those could hit a bird type.
That's true. Yeah. Giratina had nothing. Okay, no, I just want to question Justin. Is this like Giratina's lair where I have to go to a certain amount in order to get a special item, or not? Doesn't matter.
There's an item at the very top.
But I don't have to.
Is that
get
what you're
them.
asking?
No. So you know, like in Diamond and Pearl, where you have to go through the areas, and I know that my brother mentioned this. Like, if you get to Giratina within 4 doors, you get a really good item, like a Reaper Cloth or something. If you get in there like 20 or more, you get like a potion or something like that.
I actually didn't know that because once again, I never finished Sinnoh.
Okay. I'm just wondering if it's
nothing like that.
So nothing. You just have to go in.
You can take your time. Yeah.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know, really. So how do you rate each evil team in the Pokemon series? So my GameStop event, Giratina would do nothing to James's team. If it only knows our ground and ghost types for a normal bird, then yeah.
I always wondered why there's no such thing as just flying type anymore.
Hey guys, is this a reference to loss? Is this the pillars down on the side? Is this a reference to loss?
I mean,
and there's wild Pokemon in this relic castle, right? Huh?
You should be able to outspeed most of them / run away.
I'm just gonna keep repelling so I don't have to see it. But how do I rate each evil team? I like in ranking them. Oh, I found him already. Volcaron?
Oh dang, that's fast.
What the Volcaron? Wait, is this what I'm thinking of? No, it has to be that's 6th gen. I don't know this. Dragon Claw, Shadow Force, Aura Sphere, and Air Slash. No, James's Pokemon would not. You'll be able to hit it with 3 of those moves. But ranking each team.
I mean, with Shadow Force, it's like fly, so you could switch to the normal flying type whenever he does that.
Yeah. Team Rocket. I like Team Rocket. Team Aqua, Team Magma, slightly less. I don't know. I'm not really big fans of just them causing more mass of whatever they like. Team Plasma is really good. Ranked above Team Rocket. Team Galactic was like really weird and it caused distortion, but less than Team Plasma. But the more destruction caused would be higher than Team Rocket.
Yeah, Gen 3 was definitely weird as like as far as motivations go.
Yeah,
like, we
no,
want to create more
motivation.
land. We want to create more ocean. Like, what?
And then Groudon, I'm on my teeny tiny island. Fight me, Kyogre. Who I'm quad weak to. Why is Groudon trying to fight Kyogre?
Also, the fact that ground is weak to water.
Yeah, it made sense in the remix, but like in the original, no.
Okay, and then Team Skull was just memey, so I like their personality. But the destruction wise, I mean, I think I kind of still like them more than Team Aqua or Team Magma. To be honest, I don't know. Team Aqua, Team Magma were kind of bland, and their plans were just kind of weird in my opinion. I don't know about. Is it Team Flare Gen 6, Justin?
Yep, that is their name.
I don't know anything about Team Flare, so I can't rank them anywhere because I still need to play Gen 6.
You do.
Huh?
You need to play Gen 6.
I will play Gen 6. I just will play it after Gen 5. And I think I know. It's like, where did you come from? I thought Relic ruined and weird. I don't know. But I think it's Neoplasma. Isn't Gen in Black 2, White 2, right? I know about that because it was advertised. Is it
What was the question?
Is it Neoplasma? That's what it's called, Gen like Black 2?
Neoplasma.
Yeah, I don't know anything about them, so I can't say anything. So I'm separating Plasma with Team Plasma, by the way. So when I say Plasma, I'm specifically saying Black and White, and that's what I'm doing. For Gen 8, those are my worst. Team Yell, worst evil team, like, or team ever. Like, they were not that great.
Team Yell?
Team Yell's Gen 8. They were nothing more than just like a blockade. That's it.
Yeah, I think it was like an interesting transition from like in Gen 1 you just have like it's a criminal syndicate, you know, they're just what you'd expect of a criminal syndicate. They try and expand their influence in general. And then you go from that to like people who are like trying to end the world or something.
Oh yeah, no, that's for
In,
sure.
like later generations, like we're trying to like someone like this Pokemon, which
Hold on.
the closest thing to this world has to a god at this point.
Yep.
It's just like, whoa, calm down.
Yeah, no. Also, Kraid, no worries. That's fine. Paris left and a lot of people left. We missed the raid, but I'm gonna end it off soon. But once I do a couple more things, and then we're gonna end it off. But yeah, Luigi's. That's my rank, like kind of like how I like each team, and I kind of rank them. So yeah, me trying to sabotage someone else within Gen 5's best evil team. Kraid cannot stand Gen 7. Kraid, you'll get really well. You will go like you and Paragon will get along really well. Also, I'm holding Justin. What?
So there's another really good TM at the very top that I kind of mentioned earlier. Do you want to try to find it yourself, or I don't think you're gonna remember after you fight the thing?
Wait, am I gonna go back to the very beginning?
Well, I feel like just the instinct that you're gonna pull out the escape rope after you fight the thing.
I don't have escape rope.
Oh. And how are you planning on getting out? What?
Going backwards.
Alright then, so just proceed onward. If you don't have an escape rope, alright.
Let me look if I have escape rope. Oh, I do have escape rope. I have two of them. Never mind.
I'm really doubtful you don't have one.
Weird.
Anyway, do you want me to lead you to where the TM is, or do you want to try to find it yourself?
Let's go find. I'll try finding it for like maybe a minute or two, and if I can't find it, I'll ask you.
There's like over 20 different rooms.
Oh, sweet.
In this freaking castle.
I think I'm gonna go to sleep.
Finally, James. All right. You take care of yourself. Thank you for joining, and we'll talk later. Maybe we'll join in for a call stream or something like that. Okay.
All right. 4 a.m. Kuro. It's
Yeah, actually.
Oh my gosh, it is. I didn't even realize. Why'd you have to say that?
Dude, James is now finally part of the 4 a.m. crew. Dude, I love you, James.
Crazy.
Thank you, James, for joining for the 4 a.m. crew. I love you. Be nice to James.
Hashtag be nice to James.
Hashtag be nice to James. We can raid rivers after this, Kraid. Good night, James.
Night.
That means Carl is part of the 4 a.m. crew now. Don't you mean 7 a.m. crew? It's not 7 a.m. here. We call it the 4 a.m. crew because we're in the Western time zone. So,
nice.
this
Good
is
job.
this is the TM I was wondering all along.
So out of your way, but I guess it makes sense because it's one of the best moves in all of Pokemon.
Is that the only thing I need to know?
Yeah, because you already
All
Got
the other rooms,
sage.
all the
Not
other
peanut
rooms
sage.
are, yeah, all the other rooms are empty, right?
Yep.
I actually went here on the first try, by the way, Justin.
I didn't say it was complicated. I just said there were a bunch of rooms.
That's nice of you, Blaze. Rivers deserve it. Yeah, Rivers does deserve it. I'll give him a raid, but right now I just want to finish this part before we go there. Is he playing Apex still with Matt?
I was with the raspberry.
I was burping. I had gas in my stomach. I'm sorry.
That's fine. I was just like, that seemed really out of nowhere.
Eh. Is there anything else in the Relic Castle or anything else around this area that I should get, or that's it?
Unless you want to catch the Pokemon that are here.
Is there anything good?
Do you like Claydol, Onyx, or Sandslash?
Yes. For the designs. Also, is this the Pokemon? This is not a legendary. I was lied to. Also, this is a
I
dragon.
think if Rockborn was not my favorite, I think Volcarona would definitely be within my top 5. Or it might not be top 2, but top 5 Gen 5 Pokemon.
Also, I think my brother did spoil a little bit, but he told me that the egg was the evolution of this thing.
Holy crap, yeah. I'm surprised. Kind of surprised Sephiroth survived.
Sephiroth is god tier. I'm most likely gonna die anyway, so... Ooh! Well, I'm mostly gonna die anyway, so why not just, like, do that?
What's that? Ma dry bread. You know what that means?
I have challenged my dry bread did a while ago, and it's Gen 5 as well. My dry bread should be like a user, a specific user, and it's Gen 5 as well. Can you beat Gen 5 with only baby bug type Pokemon? I don't think I want to.
Probably.
I mean, I could. I'm pretty sure I could, but I don't think I want to subjugate myself to that. Oh, Young Z! Ooh. Wow, that did a lot of damage.
I love Volcarona. It's so cool.
It's a bug and dragon? I think, no, can't be dragon. What type is it, Justin?
Fire.
Bug fire? The netball should be okay. My dry bread is a popular Pokemon YouTuber, does single Pokemon challenges. Oh, might have seen them here and there because I actually seen challenges here and there sometimes. First try. First try. Not today. Oh, does that challenge every week? Nice.
Volcarona, the sun Pokemon. When volcanic ash darkened the atmosphere, it is said that Volcarona's fire provided a replacement for the sun.
So that means Volcaronos lived during like the Jurassic period or something like that. Hold on, let me a second. Volcarona, I think you deserve this name. Because this was recommended a long time ago.
Oh, what's that person that keeps showing on YouTube recommended that I ignore? Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I don't know, it's just YouTube, you have to be really good with your clickbait thumbnails, and this seems entirely just clickbait, so if he makes good content, that's great, but I don't know, the thumbnail usage is very off-putting to me.
Ah, I got it. All right, if there's nothing here, I'm gonna escape rope, and that is all the story progress, right? But then he said he saw N.
Yes.
He saw N. Is that anything important?
It's the foreshadowing for the next game.
Oh, okay, so that's just foreshadowing. That's kind of bad foreshadowing, because it almost sounds like N is back in the game almost, and then you have to go find him.
I suppose.
I know, I'm not the biggest fan of that. He did a Fallout 3 today. Ah.
Like, that's a lot of Pokemon playthroughs. Like, I like Pokemon, but I couldn't see myself doing this many playthroughs with.
That's why I say I'm a variety gamer. Like, if I like to just do a variety of different games.
I like his beard though.
Okay. So Justin, game plan for next time, right? Okay. In serious talk, I do want to know: is there anything worth? Is the temple just getting items, or is there anything worth after solving the puzzle?
It's items.
Just items. You just go in there, grab items, and is there like a limit, or are there infinite spawning?
Limited.
Okay, so I guess like I'll just try and get all the items in there, to be honest, because why the heck not? But okay. But that would be like that. Okay, so you said and then how many legendaries should I go for? Like anything that stands still to go for?
You might wow, what was that even words? Yeah. We should call it soon. So yeah, there's obviously the big legendary hiding in the chasm. I think that's the only other legendary you can catch, unless I'm. No, you haven't gotten the musketeers. Yeah. I don't know if you want to catch them.
Roaming, or their specific locations.
Specific location.
I'll go after them. Why not?
Cool. Yeah, I mean, it means we get to hear that jamming theme. I want to go back and watch that clip where he started dancing again.
Yeah. Okay, so next stream, Justin, how about this? Game plan, we go for the legendaries. We go for the relic, but then since I met Nimbasa, you want me to also try the subway?
Sure, yeah.
At least is that the only other thing you want me to do, or is there something else you want me to do?
Well, the subway, I just meant like, if you could attempt to at least reach the subway leaders, I feel like that'd be really cool.
I mean, I will try. I'll legit try. It's just one of those things like, is there anything else in Nimbasa or anything else outside?
I'm looking...
Because obviously I will do Cynthia. I will do it. And if I need to grind off screen, I will grind off screen. Is what I'm going to do.
Gotcha.
I'm just like...
Actually, yeah, that's all the legendaries after the musketeers and then the one in the chasm.
Yeah, so because like I'm putting Cynthia off as like literally the last thing I'm going to do before I... Well, no, that's a lie. Last thing I'm gonna do on this game, pick up Pat Rat. Yeah. Kraid
do you want to fight Alder at all as well, or do you want to fight Alder and then Cynthia?
Actually, I should fight Alder. I never fought Alder, so I should go beat the Elite Four again. Kraid versus...
also probably require grinding. Yeah.
Kraid versus Paragon in Gen 1 race. Who would win? You don't know Gen 1 that well, so I'm assuming Kraid.
I mean, if we're talking like a speedrun race, then yeah, probably not.
Yeah.
Then yeah, there's a few like grinding spots that we can do on stream, and then you can do them off screen later.
Yeah, for sure. I know that Shy, who was here earlier, was doing a competitive Gen 1 at one point, but she moved over to Gen 8, which that's actually still cool. Like, competitive Pokemon has always been interesting, but it takes a lot of work, and that also intimidates me, honestly. But if I have people to help me with that, maybe I'll consider it, but nah. Anyways. Yeah, game plan for next time. I'll attempt the subway as my main thing, Justin. As well as get some of the legendaries, if not all, because I don't think they're going to take too long. Then try to Relic Castle, grind a little bit.
Not the Relic Castle, because we just did that. The Abyssal Ruins.
Yeah, Abyssal Ruins. And then grind a little bit. And then we'll call it... And then after that, if I can't find a good grinding spot to level up fast enough, I'll grind off screen, get around mid 70s. You said mid 70s?
Yeah, both the Pokemon League and Cynthia are mid to high 70s now.
Okay, yeah. So I will do mid 70s, fight the Elite Four, and then Alder, and then Cynthia, and then end it off with getting Pat Rat, and then we'll count this game done. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna save Pat Rat for last, but I'm gonna say that and end this off the game for good, and then.
Actually, do you want to add one more, maybe? One more good challenge? Like, maybe before Pokemon League, because it's kind of more of a more casual one. Right. Sound designer, Morimoto, in Castelia City.
Sure. You have to remind me on that one.
Yeah, that one will definitely be a little bit more out of the way.
Yeah. So Blaze, heading to his battle Adler sent next Saturday is filled with temptation. I don't think I'm gonna go with Adler. If they're all mid 70s, I require a lot of training for certain Pokemon. So I probably will not be heading off to Adler for a while. That's definitely gonna be one of those like most likely off-screen trainings because I still have to go back to the Dream Yard and beat all those trainers, which I will briefly. Probably next stream and everything. So that is going to be the plan. Next plan, like basically next week, is going to be getting all the little stuff out of the way for Pokemon Black, and then going to the main battles next time after that. So we'll see how that is. Did do that game? Heck, he got his first raid from that game. That's also true. Yeah. So I'm making a hack ROM of blue version. What do you think about Oak being last with 98 Ditto, 99 Pidgeot, 100 Slowbro, 100 Charizard, 100 Venusaur, 100 Blastoise? Pidgeot I like. Slowbro seems a little bit odd out of Professor Oak, to be honest, like personality-wise. Ditto, personality-wise, seems like a out-of-the-ball thing, which could be interesting. The starters are good. Starters are good. I don't know. Slowbro is like a little oddball, but then again, I don't know anything other good Pokemon that could be really good. But I don't know. I think it's good. Oh, I think that's definitely good. Anyways, definitely. Whoops, wrong thing. Definitely saying this coming weekend, like this. Next weekend, I'm going to try to do more of that post-Black, but I'm going to end it off here. We're going to be raiding Rivers, because he's streaming Apex with Matt. And I will be Mega Dragonite. I would need 1 Taurus, 2 Dragonite, a Persian, and a Snorlax, and a Venusaur. Lol. But yeah, we'll be raiding Rivers. But yeah, next week I'll be doing more Pokemon Black. I probably will be coming back with more Banjo-Kazooie, potentially more Metroid. But I want to bring back TCG again, and maybe we'll do more TCG on that weekend. But we'll see how late we'll go. I don't know about many multiplayer games because I still have a lot of games to go through with terms of other games I haven't touched in a while. Fire Emblem being one of them, and Super Mystery Dungeon being another of them. So we'll see how that goes. Other than that, let's see, raid message. Justin, you got one?
I don't want to go off of something what Grace did, but I can't. What did she do for us?
Lofi Halo raid or something like that. Also, you can think of it while I go to the bathroom really quickly. Been holding on for a while. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's kind of lame. Oh well. Okay, there we go. Oh no.
All right, I'm back. See you Mario Kart tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. I will be I think Mario Kart is gonna be probably earlier, but Carl will be updating his schedule. So Cray, I'll let you know about it and let everyone know about it. So who wants to join? So don't worry about it. What is Team Plasma? Wait, no reference to Team Plasma. What is Team Plasma? Lofi Blazer Raid. Sure, why not? Let's go with Lofi Blazer Raid. Blazer Raid. So that will be the raid message there. 4 a.m. crew raids the Blazing Raid. One of those two would work. I think both of them are funny. We're gonna be raiding I Follow Rivers. I think that's 2 L's at the end. I don't know. He and Matt are playing Apex. We're gonna raid them. We're gonna say hi and everything. So yeah, we're gonna say hi and then say hi and everything. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I do have a Twitter, I need to do my shout outs and shouts. I need to do my shout links. Obviously, those are the people. Official _ Grace streamed earlier with the raid. She's a great person. Go follow her. Digits Baby's another great person. He plays a lot more indie games. Grace plays like more Skyrim on PS4, as well as like Halo and other stuff. Like she's a great person. Fanta Yoshi VR streams tomorrow on Sundays, mainly multiplayer games. Mario Kart being one of them.
Celebi.
Yeah, Celebi and everything. Willem25, he plays a wide variety of games almost every day at this point, playing games. Randomizing those like he's doing in Emerald and other stuff. The Archaeologist is also another great good friend. He's starting streaming more of Valhalla Mondays, so he'll be doing 2 days, like around like 1 p.m. Pacific time, I believe. BPSLPs and Blazer Gamer on my YouTube channels. Group YouTube channel for BPSLPs. Those are some of the links. I forgot to add Mike's. What the heck, me? And then there's Too Bad for You Too. And then I have a public Discord for those who haven't joined yet. There it is, as well as Not the Nick Kim. Go for it, and I'll see you all another time on next stream. My next stream will be on Wednesday, and I'll be doing Twilight Princess. My goal for Twilight Princess is definitely trying to beat the Temple of Time, which is where I am, and potentially another dungeon. We'll see how long it goes. We'll see how long I feel, but that is definitely how it's gonna go. Yeah, and I'll see you guys for 1 p.m. Pacific time. Otherwise, if you guys want to come back and join on Fridays, I'll be posting more. Probably I'm gonna start trying to think of more like consistent like movie nights or like other stuff we can do together. So maybe I'm thinking of doing another movie night sometime in the near future. So keep a watch out for that and all that. So with that being said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you like everyone who joined. It's been a fun night. Obviously it's long, but hey, still had fun. Justin, you had fun, right?
It was all right.
Just all right. All right, got it. Yeah, and everyone, I hope you all have a good rest of your day. It's night / good morning or whatnot. Thank you all so much for watching. No problem, Kraid. And thank you so much for joining, Kraid. I really do appreciate it. And obviously, everyone stay safe, take care, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. All right?
Be a smelly patrat. Oh wait, did you even start the raid?
Not yet. I'm gonna start. I haven't started yet. Give me a second. Wait 10 seconds. Yeah, and I'll see you guys in another time. Balls. Yeah, I'll see you guys in another time. Catch you later, and have a good rest of your night, guys. Thank you so much. All right, now you can say that last thing, Justin.
Don't be a smelly patrat.
Yeah, don't be a soda rat. All right, go raid him. Let's raid him now. All right, see you guys later. See ya.
Well, that's not it. Whoops, that's the wrong. I thought I copy pasted. Whoops. That should be banned. Oops, I thought I copy pasted my thing. I'm an idiot. Because I was posting that in the Grace Discord, and then whoops, I suck.